I saw on the assignment that for Firemaw you had paladins on the other side. Is that correct? And priests in the raid? On the sheet.
It's not exactly the just blanket. It's like 6 heals on the one side and 5 on the other.
Okay.
Seeing Zeroji in the raid?
No, oh no. You did not send finger. We do, but I have one.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked you, someone. Sorry.
Congrats on our edgies, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
That's like bless.
Wow.
Well deserved.
The true chosen night elf princess.
It's because I'm the master of edging.
Oh.
I can use
What
Smash
the
Masters.
fuck?
True,
Hardly
true.
back.
No, you pick Gnome first, so you don't get Edge Masters.
I'm assuming everybody that's logged off has fire buff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yo, who has my cape?
Pick Gnome first, you could get Gressel, or what are you talking
Goat
about?
has everyone's cape. It's 15.
Who's getting cloaks? Do we? I'm assuming like tanks, and then what's the prio?
I think
Tanks. None of the
I think that
heals.
the order is going to be.
What the
I
fuck?
think the order is going to be 4, maybe 5 to tanks, so we have emergency. Then we're going to have 6 to the Firemaw tank healers. Then we have 4 extra. I think. Honestly, I could give it to like Erica Aura, or like maybe just like extra warriors. I mean, they can at least taunt something if something goes really wrong. But I mean, rogues should get it too for Nef. And
Shouldn't rogues just petri insta if they get teleport on them?
yeah, but we're not going to do that today. We're not doing Nef today. I don't feel comfortable doing it with only 15 cloaks, to be honest.
That's fair.
How am I getting cloaks to the raid?
Do you have them in your bag or in your mail?
They'll be in the mail. I don't have backspace.
I can come grab some if you need.
Yeah, can like a mage go with you and then I'll summon you back?
Yeah, I'm going.
Don't harsh them.
Yo, MP,
Where are you,
I'll-
Ufer?
MP, I thought about something.
Where do you want me to come, Ironforge, or
He's
oh,
on-
you need a port
Yeah.
right here?
He's on out.
MP, you know for Nef, right? The sensor that like has a reflect. Do you think that works on the mage sheep on Nef?
I don't know, but we're gonna play Deep Frost mages, and they could just block twice if we get 2 mage calls.
That
If we
makes
play
sense.
Deep Frost mage, we have a druid, and then we have like paladins with all have bubble. 3 of the 7 class calls are literally nothing. So,
Yeah, it's easy on Lions actually.
And Hunter's a joke, so you
and
can't-
yeah, I guess 4 even.
What
Only-
is what is the paladin class call on Alliance?
It bops the boss
You just
after like
bubble.
2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
It uses DI.
So you bubble to get rid of the debuff instantly, and then nothing happens.
Yeah, okay, okay.
DIing the boss would be crazy.
Willer, can you log in? I need to trade you for consumes.
Yeah.
Is this first ever hardcore BWL with no world boss? Or have anyone done it?
I don't know how far Kongin got with his no world buff guild.
They were well buffed though, so.
I think they got their
Originally,
Broodlord,
it was a no world buff guild, or at least no world buff for rating.
Do you have 6 illusion dust, LMGD? I do.
I
Because that's the only thing I didn't have.
go. I'm sending you a list.
They're back.
Relay to Ufer as well.
Um,
He has 11 of them. I'll do 1 through 4.
Is anyone still? Okay, I'll message him. Those are Fironi cloaks.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some quick like maybe strategy review and questions before expectations for the raid. So let's keep Ubers open while we're doing this because I think K Super still needs and he's turning in his bow.
Because most paladins won't be in the raid, do you think we'll have time to pre-pop magic resistant spot or not? Sorry, this is my obsession
Why are you doing
for
it?
Firemaw. For Firemaw.
I don't think you'll have time to do this. We're not gonna have time to like pre-pop stuff like that and log off. It's based on a patrol. And I think that it's more important to save fire res buff for all of the techie packs than to have like 50 res on a mage for that boss.
40.
40.
Doesn't stack with Mark.
On it would be on everybody, but yeah, okay.
Doesn't stack with
No
Mark.
problem.
Oh, I mean, one is like 60, but Mark is 20, so you only get the 40 difference.
Oh,
Are
I
you
know.
waiting for
It also doesn't stack with Fire War. So.
Yeah,
What
but the
building was
paladins are not
Surpass?
in rage.
Are you waiting for Death Wish between Ebanrock and Flamegor?
Ebanrock and Flamegor? Probably not. I don't think that those are dangerous, actually. Maybe, I mean... So I put in raid review, I don't really think I need to cover too much about the other bosses, Veil and stuff. I mean, make sure your Hearth is on CD for number 1. You cannot Hearth. If you have Hearth on CD, honestly, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll drop a port for you and pray for the best. I do want... Does anyone know what layer we are on?
2.
If... We'll see if we can get somebody to hang out in layer 2 and Stormwind in. But, I mean, I think the biggest things to go over is Broodlord positioning. We're going to be doing this a little bit not as standard. Normally when you do Broodlord, you tank it kind of like at the corner, right where he is, and then, you know, casters run all the way through and stand at the gate. We're not going to be... We're not going to be running all the way as casters. So casters are just going to pretty much hug the corner as we run from Suppression Room and go all the way into that little cubby, and then they'll be out of range of the blast wave. Same thing with healers. They'll kind of play a little bit closer to where you first peak, but there's an image for both Firemaw and Broodlord positioning in the raid review channel. Please make sure you understand our strat. We're doing Firemaw in the door. If you know that how that works, then I mean, don't worry about it. It's the same as usual. And then I think it's mostly important for healers to know whether they're going to the far side or the close side, or if they're healing a buffet tank, because they will have to probably peek for buffet tanks. Can we get a summon on K Super? Did he already get his buff?
Yeah, he's inside.
Is anybody missing fire res buff?
Priests are leaving now. No,
Okay.
priests are leaving. Everyone's got it.
K Super's offline in Ironforge.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
What?
Be there in
Oh,
1
it
minute.
was 0E, sorry.
It was a misclick summon. I had to go to the bank.
No, you don't have a Hearthstone though.
Oh yeah.
Did you Hearth?
Yeah,
Yep.
I had to hug to AF.
We can just
Fine,
we
though,
we,
if you're,
we can have
if
a
you're killing
portal.
it in 45, it's fine.
We'll have a
You should
portal.
have a portal in it.
Yeah.
Log in, guys. Log in. I won for K Super. Can we get a summon on K Super? Can you log on?
Yeah, we're killing the mob outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, I got
You guys
the
just DC'd.
Yeah, I also got DC'd.
I DC'd
Yeah?
while doing Spellbinder.
I got you,
Yeah,
Shorty,
this
don't
is-
worry. I have you,
Fuck.
don't worry.
Savu or Domi, are you in there?
I also got VC.
Savu?
We're here. We got it. We zoned in.
Yep, you're good.
We got you guys.
Yeah,
You all
forgot about
died.
the
You all
thing.
died.
All three of you are
We're
AFK.
dead.
Yep,
Hey, it's
all
kills
three
more
of us are fine.
sentries.
Okay,
It's
guys,
just
let's
heal
go
us,
in.
don't worry,
The
guys.
thing is time. The thing is ticking.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what that was. The layer just crashed.
It's right on schedule, boys.
Don't say that.
I was about to. It's the return.
Brace for impact.
Was it just Europeans that DC'd?
No.
No, I didn't DC.
It was like
No, I
everybody,
didn't.
bro.
Okay.
Literally like
Like
30 people
everyone who
just
was
went
on Eastern
offline.
Kingdom?
We're all in Eastern Kingdoms.
Yeah, but like the people who were inside.
Oh, we're in
that
instances.
I was standing next to you as a Roji.
I was outside and I locked in.
I don't know.
And I'm zoning out. Keep that thing sheep.
Are we just gonna leave the instance? Or...
Zone in. Everybody into. Oh, because Super still needs.
We're getting his good now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Disable trash items.
Sorry about this. I didn't have time to do it earlier, literally.
Who has my cloak?
I do. Where's your
Goat.
inside?
Goat has yours.
Over, can you trade out those cloaks now?
Yep, almost all of them are out.
Perfect. We only have 15 cloaks, so that means 25 people won't have it. And that means play safe. We're not gonna go insane bonkers execute Giga Chad mode on like Firemaw, Ebanrock, Flamegor. There's no reason to. They're easy fights. We play them safe. Kill everything. Super easy. As long as we can get past Veil Broodlord, honestly, those are like the questions in my book. In fact, I want to assign something now ahead of time. Roseberry, can you keep track of this? Just for Paladins. I want to pre-lay on hands Ampy on Veil, and then Ampy on Broodlord. And then probably one on Chromaggus as well. But
Doesn't matter which pally does it. Do you think?
no, but it doesn't. But we should
As long as
assign.
you have the talent.
Yeah. So.
No, yeah. I mean, if
I'll
I'm
just
main
have-
tank, should I do it or should I not do it and save it for in case?
We can
you
just.
will have time to blink after the lay.
No, what I'm saying is the cooldown.
Log in,
does it
Pika.
matter if the main tank one does it?
Pika login.
Login.
Pop your consumes.
Let's just do the first lay on Veil,
Buffs.
will be Jinx, then Lurla, then Cat.
It was who? Jinx,
what
then
is
Lulu,
this?
then Cat?
Yeah, I will call them anyway.
Okay. Thank you. Pop your 1 hours. Get full buffs going. Pop 30 minutes too. Everybody in to the left.
Group still missing Mark.
Okay, super. I don't have illusion dust on me anymore. It's over. Too many
Okay.
We're
people.
good now.
If someone has illusion dust, they can enchant for it.
Okay. So we're ready. Can I get raid lead? Can I get raid lead? Lily?
I'm not fully ready.
Yeah, I was doing a ready check. And flask now, by the way, we'll have time. The ready check, make sure you're fully consumed. So with this,
Can we mark tanks? Sorry.
yes. So with this boss, we're gonna do very simple.
Or you guys have to get water before the raid. Like,
So it's very simple. North and south. Basically, odds are gonna go north, 1, 3, 5, 7, north side ramp, then 2, 4, 6, 8, south side ramp. Is there any healer or somebody that's able to do the orb at the start? spoils. You've done it before?
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to control the dragon again?
No, I want somebody that's not tanking to do it. Because we can be active the whole time and then he'll drop later. Okay. We should be ready. Doing a pull timer.
I'm sorry, you said evens south?
Correct.
Okay.
Also, we'll try to call GFPPs, but we're going to be using GFPP a lot, and we're going to take small breaks to explain things as we're going through. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody might get MC'd here. If they do, don't cleave. Good. Remember, odds north, even south. We are just going to use group loot, which means if you guys ever see loot, please loot it because it might have hourglass sands, and we'll need them.
Do
we have any from
wisdom instead of might?
You have might?
Oh, my pet. He
have
does
light.
wisdom. Yeah, hunters shouldn't have light. They should have might, and pets
I
should have
fixed it.
might.
Bro, our DPS is... Actually, we'll be fine, boys. This is going to be super chill.
MP, just making sure I'm doing EA and Vael, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Paula, I don't think we're going to get a tank swap on Vael. But I want you second threat.
Try.
So I want you to, like,
try.
it's be in battle stance if you're going to be executing.
Yeah.
I think that's probably still the best DPS you can do. For now, maybe not.
I think so. But I still think it's hard for me to be second still.
You could click off salve, but you won't have salve. Everybody else will. And they'll have 10% modifier on Berserker stance. I think it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, true.
You should be able to be second. You honestly should just be careful of ripping. You will.
You have the same modifier on level sense. You should be careful with them.
We also only have 2 swaps for Vael. We're just going to be sitting 2 mages, Pika and Ufer.
You want me to save Death Wish for Vael?
Just wait 1 minute.
Nice wait for Vael, yeah.
So we are Death Wishing Razor Girl then?
Yeah, full CDs on every boss. We're not gonna... Is, yeah, since we're gonna do some swaps, it'll probably take a minute anyways. We're 17 out of 30. We're halfway. Make sure we're kicking these mages that run far. A lot of mages up. Make sure you're killing them.
Are we death wishing on Razor?
Yes. Up all CDs on Razor Gore, except maybe Rapid Fire might not come back up. I think we'll probably be 3 minutes. 3 minutes are probably the only things that'll be back up. Also, for the assignments, there's some healer assignments. Basically, each healer's responsible for their own group. If something happens, like a breath comes out, that means priests should be swapping to Prayer of Healing to keep the melee up. and paladins will be full tank heals only. If something like a breath happened on melee, it's not a wipe if that does happen, but people need to like health stone and have GFPP. Speaking of, we are going to GFPP right after this boss, so as soon as this boss dies, yeah. As soon as this boss dies and our FAP is off city, we'll drop.
Dropping it now.
Where's the? Oh, it's up here.
Start getting rage.
Yeah. Ampy is going to have aggro first. You guys can start jumping down and run to the middle. Ampy has first aggro. Parla will be chasing. Maester will also be chasing. You guys are both pushing, but you guys need to be playing, making a triangle with Ampy. So I'm going to go... I'm going to mark you guys. I want you guys to be like 8 yards from Ampy, but still in the front. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parla stack on Maester. The Sunders. Maester and Parla move more. Towards the orb, Yeah, perfect, just like that. Kill that dragon spawn. Good. Watch for a conflag. It's swapping to Maester. If it does. Okay. Can I get Ufer and Pika to zone out?
We can't GFPP.
Yeah, we need to wait. Yeah, it's okay. Just make sure you pass on loop before you zone.
Are we doing the chicken thing?
Yeah.
Is leaving, right?
Yeah, we are. So chicken's on. Chicken's on. Nick, you're staying in. We didn't have people.
Why do I have a skull on my head?
I don't know, you're a little dangerous. Savu, I want you to run in first, and you're gonna like get aggro on one of the techies. Or I guess someone. Wait, you don't have to go. Don't go now. Don't go now. One of the mages will go first. Savu, I want you to run in second with them, and you're gonna MC one and like run it to the side. Okay. I'm kicking Ufer and Pika, getting 6 and Peter in. Peter, can you log in? Can you guys let me know when your GFPP is ready? Or yeah.
15 seconds.
So we want to get pot CD back again after this. So once you guys are ready, let's do a pull. This is just like a... Oh, that did not work. Don't pull him. Don't do anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, make sure you have chickens on. Bernie's gonna run in first and just like blizzard the far ads. Doesn't matter, imp blizzard, whatever. Just grab them so we're in combat. We kill everything except for triangle. Triangle is not killed. Triangle does not get killed. Do not kill triangle. We're gonna MC it. Don't chicken yet. Is it not MCable? Don't kill it, guys. Don't kill it. Can you guys sheep triangle? Just spam sheep triangle.
It's killed all chickens already.
It only killed...
We shouldn't have chickened yet.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you should not have chickened yet.
Need a portal before it starts.
Yeah, we will. We will. Okay, don't hit triangle. Don't hit this. Don't hit this. Now chicken. Chicken on this now. Spam
You
sheep.
have to hit it once for your chicken to hit it.
Yeah, just hit it once and spam sheep. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. Stop hitting.
Too close.
Spam sheep. Spam sheep.
Oh my god, look at the chickens.
It's okay if the chickens kill it. At least we're trying. Oh, nice. We got a heal tick. The chickens are killing it, dude. Oh, hit it. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Don't sheep it anymore. It's fucking with the chickens.
Oh, we got a squawk.
We did get a squawk in tank group. That's insane. Sorry, I don't want to rip your GFPP, guys. Move away from MP.
Remember, we cannot drop portals in combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
start the
no.
boss.
Before we...
Start the boss. It's a 30-second timer, 40-second timer. Okay. MP is wrecking on opener, okay? And
This is my lay, correct? Jinx?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can, in 15
I'll do
seconds,
it
you can
now.
lay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know for
Well-
portal timer.
All right, so Vail's already
15.
facing him, so he
It
might
doesn't
get a
matter.
parry off the
No,
rope.
that doesn't work that way.
Doesn't matter.
You want me to portal at 15? When?
Portal in
Portal at 20.
Portal in 5.
Stop pre-shielding.
Three shields
You can lay
now. Portal now.
Sunder BT dot push.
5, 4,
Okay, I am wrecking this, by the way.
2, 1.
Watch Thar, strat.
Crack.
Be careful on threat, by the way. Don't rip, don't rip. Fogged is high. Threat is low. My threat is really low. Don't rip, don't rip, don't rip, don't rip.
Please don't rip.
Lip now and you can execute. Lip and execute. Oh my god, dude. We're completely chill on DPS. It's not even close.
Ooh.
Okay. Keep healing, Ampy. What
Healing
the
Ampy, yeah.
fuck, man? Our DPS is insane.
Swaps.
Let's do swaps back. Make sure you pass on loop
How long was
first.
that?
Did you have solid?
I don't know.
30 seconds.
Actually,
so much
my
fun
rec didn't go
with
off, by the
Sharon.
way. That's what happened.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay, that makes
Oh.
sense.
Holy
I was so
shit.
confused. Like, you were.
Good luck, boys. Stay safe. I'm out.
Yeah, sorry for throttling, boys.
We have 2
Nice
Wormkin.
one.
For some reason... Dude, my rec is like not on my bar for some reason.
Oh, this guy.
Which doesn't even make sense.
I mean, it's probably
Chat,
good that you
roast
have
him.
shield wall for Broodlord now.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we didn't
Can
need it
people
anyway.
stop putting random signs on top of my head, please?
We're not gonna have a second clicker here, Esu. I don't know who we're summoning, but
Yeah, I'm zoning out.
What the fuck is winning stuff in here?
Zoning out.
That's so funny.
Did loot not go? Did someone leave first? Oh, it's because of storm in person.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't pass
Yeah,
because
yeah.
nothing popped for me.
Yeah, no,
Should I roll some of the items or not?
no, just go. Let's full focus on just clearing and then...
Okay.
Guys are here, right? Just running
1
through.
minute left on our Veil buff.
Oh yeah,
We're not
going
going
to
to use
AIs as well.
We're not going to use
Okay.
it. We can just full rebuff people. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. Log in, guys. Don't worry about saving your buff, please. I know that it's tempting to log off and save your buffs, but like unless I call for it, it's just going to make it the rate entirely slower.
Vesuvi, go in, please.
This will be.
Yeah, I don't know why rec just isn't on my bar. It's on now.
Alcohol's wearing off now.
I think EA still had like 10 seconds on the boss, but when it died.
It's crazy how fast that died.
I need to save for lip for the start so I can get EA faster next time.
There's like an EA spec where you... I guess it doesn't work on that.
Next week I'm
I
just gonna fucking DPS.
made a
now,
special one.
Okay, we're gonna sleep one. We're gonna sleep one Wormkin. It's only one, so that's gonna be a diamond. Captain is gonna be square, which is kited at the very beginning. And then, oh, there is 2 Wormkin. Okay. Yeah. Moon is gonna be... Oh god, dude, where's my assignment? Moon is YMB. Triangle is Maester. X is Parla. Skull is Ampy. Crush, you're gonna be on Captain when it comes back.
Okay.
Is it on the sheet? Who's guiding?
I didn't assign it. Can I have Goat or is anyone who's comfortable? Is Zeroji, any of you guys, honestly? You're just gonna shoot
my
it in
kite thing?
square. You're just gonna shoot it with like a distracting shot, auto shot, and just run anywhere, like this way.
You just run him down.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
Just jump down with him.
Yeah, you don't even need to jump. Just run.
Just one.
Take care of jump. He can port you to him.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, can everybody tanks get up here where Ampy is? Casters stay back, and Michaela, where are you at? For all these packs, you wanna stand like right here. You're gonna sleep like in this corner. As soon as they like right here, I guess. Where I am. So that if you get knocked, yeah, you're sleeping diamond. Diamond. Okay. Let's get a pull. Georgie, can you like run in? I can pull and you can shoot after.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't kill anything yet, guys. Yeah, we're dispelling. Watch your AoE threat. We're killing X for now until Skull comes in, and then we're killing Skull. Hey, sleep didn't go off. Sleep Skull. I need a death coil on these. On the Wormkin. Kill Skull. Kill Skull and Diamond. Full DPS Skull and Diamond. Death wish this. What happened to the sleep? Just resist. Didn't come off.
Have to spam it.
He's
Good.
coming back on the other side now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nation. Fresh can get that. Where are these? Okay, we're sleeping diamond. It's gonna be a sleep pole, kiting square. Actually, it could be an aim shot pole, honestly.
Okay.
Michaela, you ready on diamond?
We have half the raid in the room and half the raid out.
moving in, or
We're gonna move in. We're gonna move in. I think it's easier on this pack to move in. Sorry. Good question. Michaela, you should be able to get in range of sleep and just cast with Zeroji's aim shot. Alright, let's pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, sleep now. Good. Watch your cleave, We're on Skull. Full damage on Skull. Full damage on Skull. Re-sleep. Because when you're sleeping, you're spamming it. At least until the captain's gone, because he dispels him. Okay, we're going diamond. Kill diamond. You could drop square. We know if Fane works.
No. Oh, he's just coming back anyway. He has to go back anyways. He's gonna do it.
Okay.
Because it's healers on seconds, I'd rather not think.
We have like 3 tanks ready though.
Yep. It's coming up the door now anyway.
Just wait here. Just let it come back to us. We have like weird LOS issues down there. Okay. For suppression room, we're gonna hug right the whole time. And then we're gonna take a break in the corner at the ramp. And then probably the cubby up top while we clear. We can do a lot of these pulls without having to commit to the suppression room yet. I want all rogues and stealth though. LMGD and Fogged. LMGD, Fogged, and Cuddlesis will be going forward. Rockmere will be playing on the raid. Let's just tank all these. It's fine. Standard marks. Standard marks here. Focus Skull. Hatchers. Hatchers should get Curse of Wreck, Curse of Tongues. Might sound weird, but it'll help reduce flame strikes going out on the raid.
On which ones?
Hatchers. Curse of Red, Curse of Tongues.
Another hatcher. All the
Oh,
way.
yeah. Stop the cast there.
Could you put a mark on Fogged Head just so you can see me?
I see. Yeah. Just don't go. I don't want to pull along the wall. I'll just pull forbidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me leave. Careful. Trying to get between you. I'm trying to get between you.
All right, we can just commit to this. It looks like it's fine. Our mana seems fine. Let's start moving in. Flame strike on the raid.
I got broken for a second.
Move up a little bit. Thank you for dropping those middle traps. Actually, it's helping a lot with buffs. Grab these tasks. Standard marks.
Cuddle, you get the next.
Can someone
strike.
distract this Hatcher? Distract Hatcher, distract.
Good.
I can get the hatcher now.
Okay. Move up, guys. Move up. Okay. We're going all the way up. Pull these webs. Nice.
Good job.
Really clean, actually. All the way up. Not all the way. So, I guess, yeah, go to the corner. Just came up randomly. I thought it was out.
Are the humanoids close? No.
They are far.
I'm getting you.
Yeah, it's fine. They're coming in.
Hatcher's distracted in the middle. If you want to grab him after.
Yeah, after. Just drink in the corner if you're low. Honestly, mana seems fine. The pacing seems fine. We can start moving.
Hatcher's coming.
Okay, real quick on Broodlord for tanks. This is really important. Pay attention. We're gonna run in with Last Stand and Death Wish on Ampy. The other warriors should wait to Death Wish until you reconnect in the position. We're safe in positioning. Then you Death Wish, and as soon as the boss turns to you, if it knocks back, you should be pressing 2 buttons. Okay, first button is Last Stand. Second button is Shield. Instantly.
How many tanks you want in this?
You don't need Shield Wall unless you get Mortal Strike and I mean, we can commit to Shield Wall, but you don't want to Shield Wall first GCD. It doesn't make sense. Last Stand is enough. I think with our gear, we'll have 11k HP with Last Stand. With Shield, you will not die. It's just not going to happen. We're also all stone shielding.
Ampy, how many tanks you want for this?
Honestly, 4. Like me, Harla, probably Fresh Maester.
I only have deep prods back and Fury DPS.
Okay, why be a Fury Prot?
I do not actually.
I mean, I can try to deprod it and be fourth. In fact.
I mean, I wasn't able to even get stone shields today, so I'd rather not do it.
Let's try his deprot. You know, worst case, you don't have it, but it's fine.
Will we see what the numbers look like?
Okay, that was
Last here, or do you want us to say?
that was last Hatcher, right?
Yep.
Everyone GFPP. GFPP in this corner. Even tanks GFPP. We'll wait 2 minutes.
Do you want us to save Deflask for Firemaw, or will you back up?
No, do not save Deflask for Firemaw. Use it here. This is a weakness elements? Correct, yeah. This is weakness elements angle. Well, Banshee on Bolt. Pete, once the boss is positioned and it stops moving, that's a good time to use it. The first knockback is usually like 15 to 20 seconds into the fight. It can be a little earlier, so you don't want to pop it too quick. And that's the big thing. Also, tanks, if you have Juju Escape, just insta Juju Escape if you get threat.
Traps are on the side, right?
Do you know if the...
So, we're only doing 1 trap. See where triangle is? I'm gonna have a rock mirror. Just sit this trap the entire time. You don't have to do DPS or anything. Just literally spam right click the trap. If it... Okay, so I have a question, actually. If it pops up randomly, can you right-click it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you do it fast enough, you're not gonna get the debuff.
Okay.
MP, am I safe to sit behind the boss when building?
No, you're not.
Okay.
I don't know. All tanks have to be staying in front. And we're going to get cleaved. So I want priests. I assigned a priest specifically. Vital, you're shielding the off tanks. Automathon, you're keeping hots on all 3 tanks just so you can swift mend right away or something. As soon as they take a hit. And then Snow is shielding mortal strikes. Okay. I have 20 seconds on my pot CD. You can play MP now. Play MP now. And then drink. Okay, let's pull some whelps for rage here. Stay back here for now. I have 20 seconds on 10 seconds on my pot CD. So this is gonna be an ideal pull timer. This is an ideal pull timer, okay? Don't kill him right away. Don't kill these whelps yet. Just let rage.
Pre-shields, guys. Pre-shields.
Okay, pre-shields. Hug right here. It's gonna be a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer. Hug right here. It's a little bit longer still. This is not real. Drop that trap up in front, Rockmere. Don't pull. Hug right. Rogues go.
Little whelp drown.
Rogues go. Drop that trap. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2. It's early. It's good. Watch your threat. Okay, healers are right around that little corner. This is our positioning. Melee, you can be a little bit on the other side so you don't get knocked into traps. Should be on the pet. See where triangle is? That's where melee should be. On triangle. Good. I got it knocked. It's on Parla.
Bob burning.
Bob burning.
It dropped. The ignite dropped.
Okay.
You're still second right now.
Burning's not second
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm
It's okay.
AFK. I am AFK.
Burning's not second anymore. You're fine. Maester is next. Make sure Maester has Maester is second. Maester, just shield on. You have plenty of threat. Shield on just in case. Don't want you to die. Very good.
Nice.
Good fucking kill, guys. Holy shit. Okay, let's pull some whelps behind us. Let's pull all these like random whelps. Let's get some room for the raid. Just pull all this shit.
We were permanently getting trapped, by the way. As
It counts.
Oh.
You were getting trapped?
Maybe I wasn't in the corner far enough.
Yeah, well, that's learning curve a little bit. Next week should be a little easier. Should I need a
You will
Broodlord?
not get trapped.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay.
Cloak's on, by the way.
Yeah, everybody just put your cloak on for these packs. Don't care. Fire res helps. If you have a cloak, it should be on. And also for emergency, if I'm gonna go over Firemaw assignments really quick, just in case. Lurler, Jinx, Roseberry, Dummy, and Tomathon are swapping sides on Firemaw. Okay, for door strat, and all you guys are doing is healing in. That's it.
Yeah, so we're going to the other side.
Correct. Yeah, but not yet. And then Buffet healers are going to be Apricot and Spoils. You guys are playing like here pretty much, so you're in line of sight of this little pillar thing, like up there. Basically, this is like your line of sight, Mark. We're waiting for Firemaw to pat away. On this pack, what we should be doing is all casters and healers should be pre-spreading. Okay, so pre-spread, like use all of this room, even melee pre-spread. Because the fire will drop before you can realistically safely connect, and it goes off of where you are, even if you're not in combat. So melee should spread a little bit. Don't be super stacked here. Don't mitigate damage. Hunter pulls are going to be Goat on Skull, Zidane on X, K-Super on Square, and Zeroji on Moon. Okay?
Can Pika be on with a Warlock just for the extra stamp for this pulse?
Pika. And Pika's gonna call DPS.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get imp buff on this.
Okay, fine.
He doesn't have a 5-piece, so just give him an extra second.
Pika has 2 healers, Roseberry and Tomathon. Tomathon, you're keeping hots on him, of course, and you're literally finger on the trigger on NS. That's like all you're doing. If he spikes at all to 50% HP, just insta NS. Don't worry about it. Or Swift Mend, whatever tops him off. 30 minutes fell. Let's read 30 minutes and we pull this. Skull is goat, I think. Goat, you're gonna just aim shot, pull skull and LOS. Try to line it up so you aim shot and LOS before his cast starts, right? You know what I mean? Like you could start like right here, and then aim shot as soon as it leaves your bow, LOS, so that it doesn't sit there and cast shot a bolt. Yeah, we're ready. Pika, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. We're in fire. Just eat it. Just heal the melee. Heal the melee.
You guys can start if you.
Careful. Melee, wait for X. Okay. X is gonna be Zidane. So Zidane, you're
here.
on. Okay, can I get a frost trap up here by Ampy? Goat, you're gonna be first trap. There's a moon in this pull. I want square to be pulled to the left of the doorway as we were. So square is gonna be tanked over here, Crash. Okay. Melee, watch it, and healers, square cleaves. Tanks and tanks get your marks. Hunters get ready. We're gonna pull this back. Hunters can all come up here and shoot. Okay, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the aim shots go. Good. Good. Techies should spread or split naturally. Let the techies come to the doorway.
Super careful.
It's fireball.
You guys can start the FPS.
Watch bombs melee. The techie tanks needs to connect a little earlier, I think. With that pack specifically.
Can you explain which way Firemaw is gonna face?
Firemaw will face this way. I will stand right here.
Okay.
So the safe spot for melee is here. We're gonna do one more pack. One more pack.
So swap trinkets already.
Okay, let's get a trap up here where Ampy is, and then standard marks for hunters and tanks. Okay, hunters can go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoots. Good. Skull is going to be late melee. Just play slow. Move out of fire. Good job, hunters. Really good pulls.
Future taking back said recommend someone close to the
Yes, can start.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Really, I don't mind the spellbinders being.
NS, good NS.
Yo.
Nice.
Good job, dude.
With the lay on hands. Come on.
Spooky. Good play.
Okay. We're gonna wait for him to come back, go up, and then we're gonna do positions and rage. Food buff now. If you need my 20-minute firewater. Okay, so Parla and Kresh, you guys are going to taunt with me here. You guys are taunting right here. Please avoid using AoE taunts. Parla's going to taunt first. If it resists, Kresh taunts. If that resists, we need an AoE taunt. Okay, and if you AoE taunt or walking, you need to stay there. Let's get rage. Tank healers.
We're both deep prod for this, so...
That's okay, that's perfect. Let's get rage. Pull these. Just tanks need to get rage here, please. Just pull a couple.
We're staying on line of sight until you call, right?
Yes. And also, Arla, if I call at like a swap with me, you're just gonna come to main tank position and taunt off, and I'll go buff a tank. You guys are gonna run in at the 7-second on CD. Okay, kill these. Kill these. Main tank healers can swap side. It's Lurler, Jinx, Roseberry, Dummy, Tomathon. Swap side. Okay. I need imp in this. Nick, make sure your imp is like close enough. It can just be phase shifted. Okay, that's good.
Wild demo for you.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to come down. He's here soon.
He's coming.
Okay, I'm flash setting top ampy off. Okay, pulling in 5, 4. I'm opening with shield. 3, 2, 1. Parry. Position is good.
I found the club.
Going dual wield.
I don't have timers for some reason.
10. Pop tanks in 3, 2, 1. Parla. It's on Parla.
Resist.
Parla. Crash is gone. Crash is on. Buffet tanks are on Crash. Buffet healers on Crash. We need more healers on Crash with this. That's Buffet. It's back on Ampy. I need Sierra to also swap to Buffet tank. Drop your stacks at 8 or 9. Safe.
Another club.
Time.
10. Right, 10 now. Sorry. It's off. Pop tanks in now.
I'll taunt after.
It's on Parla.
Got it.
Parla's tanking. Parla, what's your stack count?
1.
You're gonna come swap with me. Just taunt off melee. Main tanks are swapping to Parla now. Main tanks on Parla. You're just gonna keep it the rest of the way. There's no buffet.
Yep.
Really clean Firemaw.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Flash set. Nice.
So fast set. Look at those red legs though.
The legs are insane, dude.
The legs are so good. And with the helmet as well, MP.
Yeah. I don't know if I can afford it. I mean, I have to get hit somewhere else now.
Don't you have hit food?
I do, yeah, actually.
Yeah, just use hit food until you have the curry or the DFT. I mean, we can get DFT.
Let's move up, guys. Everybody can move up here. I'm gonna tank Skull. Actually, Crash on we'll mark these standard. Crush on Square, and then I want Maester. Maester, you're goalie on these packs. This pack specifically, just this pack.
I have 30 seconds potion.
Okay, we'll wait 30. Good food buff if you need. The whole raid can be like on this area star, okay? Kind of over here. This is where I want you guys. Square, I want Square to be brought over to the cubby area, more to this side. So Square is being over here, and then Skull X Moon are being pulled closer to the raid, and we're going to cleave them. Okay, so we're all going to tank them on top of each other. Standard marks, YMB on Moon. Alright. Can hunters just like auto shot? Not a lot of threat. Okay, we're pulling in 5,
Fish
4,
inspiration.
3, 2, 1. I think these on AP. Right here. It's good.
Oh, spinning square.
Okay, no DPS square at all. Okay, melee. I'm gonna mark Aura with a diamond. Please follow him. You're gonna max range. Max range DPS very slowly. Very slow DPS.
Spinning again, careful.
Yeah. Just taunt off when you can, Crush. We'll just keep taunting. I'm just shield on, so my thing isn't doing very much. Good. Let's use this cubby, by the way. This cubby is our safe zone. Healers. Melee can start pre-spreading. The melee just like spread out. Don't just wait on the corner. Spread out back here and try to bait the fire back here. Okay? The rain of fire will happen before the pull starts. Okay? And then casters and healers, you should... Like, this is perfect. Our positioning right now is perfect. I want square to be tanked, like, kind of like where I am. This looks fine. And whoever's healing the techie healer, the techie healers can be all the way over here and ready to run in. Because, or you can just be all the way over here. This is fine. Frost traps will be on the ramp. Let's get 2. Goat is going to be the front trap. Zeroji behind. Yeah, that's perfect.
Michaela, you're going to want to be over by Roseberry?
Yeah. Circle. Okay. Hunters, grab your targets. You're just going to peek. You're just going to peek and like distracting shot this one. You're not going to be able to get a good aim shot. I don't think. Maybe only on like square moon or something. All right, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2. Pulling back, guys. We're pulling back. Wait for the rain of fire, and then melee will go into skull. Wait for rain of fire. There it is.
Okay.
It's 1. Second fire went out. Both on melee.
You guys can start with this.
Flame strike just got off. So we're kicking. Moon is cuddle and LMGD.
Watch your feet.
What's going on? Damn. The threat.
Well, whatever hunter is pulling X, can you like make sure you line of sight like all the way around the corner?
And we're gonna use the same corner.
I don't like having to like pick it up inside all the bumps.
Can we pull the worm guards away? Like they're just cleaving the ranger, trying to kill techies. Like I got cleaved 4 times, and I moved, and then it got moved into me again.
Well, I said that's where he's gonna tank though. You guys can be over by
Okay.
circle.
Okay. We'll just get targeted for bombs off rip, but it's all good.
You won't. Just play farther away and don't get in combat. I mean, obviously, if there's a dragon on top of you,
Don't pull from the.
Yeah.
Don't be on the iron bar.
Yeah, I was just marking. This is a no-no zone.
telling hunters.
Also, hunters, do you all have Petri?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So hunters, get ready. This is a pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pika, we're gonna do the same spot for all the techies. Same spot. Same spot. Don't get sheeped way up there.
I couldn't get X.
That's fine.
Oh, it's
just,
fine.
Just get it when it's shadow bolting. Peek up. Dispel. Good. Dispel. Good dispel. Watch the bombs. Get X when you can. Put in.
You guys can start with yours.
Let's GFPP. Everybody, just GFPP. Please. These are double spellbinder packs. The pulls are kind of gnarly. Pulling back to the same spot. We're just doing the exact same positioning for every of these one of these. Keep it consistent. Frost traps, same thing. There's double spellbinder in this. Maester is on triangle. Can we get a this is good. Hunters can pull. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I won't be able to get X until the...
That's okay. Just get ready to get it. Get sheep dispels on hunters here. Once it stops to cast. Once the techies are split, it's not that dangerous.
Start with PSing.
There's a techie in the raid, just kill it. Make sure you're looting these, by the way, for sands. One more pull. Same traps, same pulls. This is last pull like this.
Can we mark Pika circle instead of me? I think he's more important.
Whenever you're ready, Pika, we're gonna do the pull timer.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just got no ice block just in case. Switch it.
Pulling in 5,
5,
4, 3, 2,
1.
They can be pre-spread. This is really good, yeah. Rate of fires will still happen randomly. Wait for them. One. Second rate of fire, you're good.
You guys gonna start the piercing?
The triangle, just...
Sorry, I didn't want to run in and kick when the techies were going.
Yeah, no. Okay. The next pack is Dragonoid pack. Ampy is going to be Skull, Parla, X, Maester, Square. And then Kresh is going to be the right side goalie. And YMB is going to be the left side goalie. So you guys are kind of split up a little bit. You guys are, the goalies specifically, are delaying FAP until something gets loose. As soon as something starts running, then you FAP. That way we'll have different timers. Just in case.
Loot everything, by the way.
I also want DPS warriors to be very ready to just like shield on or dummy. Okay. If you pull aggro on one of these, you should have shield on instantly. Don't die, please. Also, dummies are amazing on these packs, but try to only hit one. Don't drop it between two. We don't want them stacked up. Okay. Dummy on a tank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you should be dummying, and then honestly, casters you can dummy too, but if you dummy, you need to move away after you dummy, just so that it stops it. That's all it's doing, is it's stopping it. We're gonna pull this back. We don't know Ebanrock's timer, so back up more ranged. This is where they're gonna be tanked. See where Star is? Also cloaks on, just in case. If the boss pulls, Ampy is gonna tank it in a corner and just shield on. Okay. Hunters, just like Serpent's tank pulled, no threat here.
Fish inspiration on main tanks.
Yeah. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop anything. Don't do anything. No blood rage. No heals. No anything. Good pre-heal now. FAP. Square is first kill target. Square is first kill target. It's fire. I need another healer on Ampy and Maester. Everything's fire. Huge tank heals. Use all your mana. They're all safe. They're all safe. Just watch your threat. It's triple fire. Square the next.
No, middle is X is Frost.
Square the next.
Oh no, I'm taunting off.
Yeah. I taunt back.
He means they're all fire dot, so they don't.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Big damage on Ampy. I'm taking 7k per 3 seconds, bro.
Bridge.
Taunting off. On Ampy again. The stack was insane. I think I've gone to 4. Maybe it was 5 actually.
Make sure you put on your cloaks, by the way, guys.
Yeah, all cloaks should be on here.
Raise on default.
Okay. Ebanrock is pretty easy. We're gonna have triple tank, okay? Me, Parla, Maester. Honestly, Kresh too. We could just do Kresh, and we're gonna rotate. So we're gonna have 2 on each stack. Let's move up there for now. Healers just move up. If the boss pulls, we pull it. If the boss moves down, we pull it. Then it's fate. Main tanks are on Star side, so I'm going to have me and Parla on Star. And then Kresh and Maester on Diamond. And we're just going to rotate taunts. Okay? I'll call names, okay?
Yeah.
And if you get a resist, just say resist. And then that'll be the next. So our rotation is going to be Ampy, then Maester, then Parla, then Crash. Okay? So you know, honestly, if you can call the next person in the rotation, if you know the next person, it's Ampy, then Maester, then Parla, then Crash. That's a rotation. I would like to go with the little rage that I have. Oh, he's coming anyways. Stone Shield. I'm dual wield Deathwish opener. First taunt is going to be Maester. Hold. 3, 2, 1 now. Maester.
Taunting.
Parla.
Resist.
Okay.
Got it. I taunt.
I'll get next.
Taunt boss.
Fresh goes next. Fresh.
Got it.
It's gonna be Buffet. Taunt Maester.
Taunting.
Good taunt. Good taunt.
Be careful of the
Hit Parla.
position.
Got us.
I didn't want it to breathe on people. Sorry. Maester.
Taunting.
Taunt boss.
I reckon. I reckon that's for Chromaggus.
Chromaggus.
Okay.
We can buff it suit again.
Bon.
And taunt.
Parla, come to me.
The way standing. Oh.
We just don't want to be too close for Buffet. Parla.
Perfect.
I'll just call names. I lost track of the order, bro.
That's fine.
Maester next.
Oh,
I don't know.
taunted.
Fresh, get ready.
Ooh. Still not bad.
Too bad no feral.
Where's
That is
Gordon?
actually- could be a warrior item, honestly.
Nice shoulders.
Yo, that's back set right there.
It's not a DFT.
Alright, Flamegor is going to be... Everybody's tranking, pretty much. Trank 1 is Zeroji, Trank 2 is Zidane, Trank 3 is K-Super. And then go with your backup Trank if anything happens. You could just Trank whenever, it doesn't really matter.
Are we killing at same spot?
Same spot. Yeah. I'm going to shield on. I'm just going to wait 30 seconds for Deathwish.
Now we
Check
all
your
three
consumes.
on tanking.
Now let's just have Parla and Crash. Maester can just DPS.
Salvo Maester, please.
This is real pull timer. Hit an inspiration. Pulling in 5, 4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1. We're not getting it.
1.
It's okay. Watch it. I'm pulling. Very first hit. Going dual wield.
Another cloud
Strength 1. Parla on Crash. Parla on Crash. Off tanks in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parla, Crash. Good. Going shield on.
I tracked that as well.
12 seconds on main buffet.
You're ready.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1. Parla Crash. It's on Crash. It's on Parla. It's on Parla.
Get in.
I got an MP. Nice.
No feral, man. Okay. Does anyone have extra sand? I only have 1.
I have 2 only.
No, tank should have. Cuddlesis has 2. Okay. Fools. 5%. Everybody give me 2. Okay. I think I'm gonna go deep prod for this. Threat shouldn't be an issue.
Thanks.
Weakness plus elements. Yeah, I think we're gonna do weakness elements. Maybe just weakness on weakness on like the last 20%. Honestly, I think wreck is fine early. Same marks by the way.
You prod on Chromaggus?
Yeah, I am. Okay. I think you should stay Fury prod though.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
For second threat.
If we get a time lapse like in the end or whatever, like I'll just shield wall.
Yeah. Okay, Tennis, get your targets. No DPS at the start. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paps now. Skull is safe. Kill Skull. As long as watch threat though, of course.
Square safe too.
Skull is safe. Skull. If you're high threat, you swap. If you're high threat, swap. Oofer.
Drop that ignite.
I'm mocking. It's fine. I'm mocking. Kill it.
I buffed.
We all have chickens, right? Chickens up.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna be super cringe. Waiting on pot CD anyways, and I want to get rage for this boss. Come back to suppression room real quick. Pop me 1 hours.
Hell yeah.
Work of the Wild's falling off.
Yeah, but just rebuff while we're running. Do marks, do consumes. Swap you for chicken if... Yeah, does any... Lawler or Roseberry, do you have chicken?
I have a chicken. If you want to put me in.
Chicken.
I swapped you guys into tank groups. Roseberry, Lawler, Holy Cats, Jinx, redo your auras. Okay, we're gonna pull some whelps, and we're not DPSing them. The whole raid is here. Just pop your chicken. Pop your chicken. We're gonna pull these whelps. Don't DPS them. Just like hit them once you're in combat, and then don't kill them. Just heal. Tanks are getting threat. Getting squawks. Oh, they're all slowed, man. We got one.
Go on.
It's already worth, bro.
Ampy, can you clarify which people are cleansing on melee side?
Yeah, so I want spoils to be cleansing on melee side and apricot to be cleansing on melee side, but you can peek for start moving with these guys, just backpedaling. Apricot and spoils will be running to melee side.
Group 3 has 2 spots they're cheating.
Group 8, Fort, and Spirit, so that's full off.
Don't kill these, stop DPSing. I see people hitting. Alright, we're sprinting with these. Start running.
The chickens can't keep up.
Come on, squawk, man.
Okay.
Damn it.
Group 8 needs Fort and Spirit.
Got one in our group. Okay, so let's get a summon on like K Super. Just as soon as you get into the safe spot, get a summon on K Super. K Super, you're gonna go run and hit the lever with a summon, and you hit accept summon.
Yep.
Melee Aura, do you know the safe spot right here? We're playing like.
Back here, right?
No.
Or...
Right here is safe. Right here. Right here will be safe. This corner specifically. Okay, not this corner. This corner is not safe. This corner is safe. When you're in here, you have to escape. Okay, you have to target yourself or something. You're not autoing. Okay, Super, you ready? You go. You go.
Apricot can lay now.
Yeah, lay.
Yeah, I don't have a
Apricot
summon,
lay.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Wait. Okay, Super. I'll do a full timer for you.
Okay.
Catch, just
I don't
drink
really
and
mind, yeah.
hold your drink so that you can get to full mana. I'm gonna flash set now. And
Inspiration.
then fling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody peek. Nobody peek. Position it. Okay, position is good. Casters, when you're hiding, you need to be against the wall, okay? Fully against the wall. Breath is coming in 5. Hide now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Breath now. Smallest second threat. It's time lapse. You need to eat it. It's corrosive acid. Hey, melee, look who eat it. Look who ate it right now. You guys cannot do that. You're gonna kill yourself. Make sure you're canceling your cast, your autos. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit for melee. Pop the melee off. Breath in 3, hide. Breath in 3, 2, 1. Breath coming now. It's time lapse, it's going to Maester. It's not. We're hiding for every breath. Every breath, and do not eat breath. There is no peeking for breaths.
I'm stunned.
Got it.
Good. Good backup.
Sierra's use sand if you have.
Yeah, this is fine.
What road do you want next?
Corrosive acid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide. Get out. Escape. Don't target yourself. Good. Much better.
Okay, Super, you got next.
Yep.
I need to get this spell. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Night Flesh is gonna hit pretty hard here.
I covered.
Hide. I'm last standing here. Hide. Oh my.
Apricot needs a sand if we have one. Or look cats.
Yeah, same as walls.
I'm walling.
Finished the boss.
Yeah. Oh!
Yes!
Finally good.
That belt is actually good too. Wait, hold up.
Yes.
Yep.
So clean.
Okay, no Nef, right?
No Nef.
Okay.
Go Nef.
Reload.
No, we used all our loot in this ID. It's gonna be Therazane's Link.
It's Maishkandi, what I mean.
Therazane Link, double Nemesis, freaking Cloak of the Broodlord. Okay,
Can we
let's
port Ironforge?
port Ironforge, yeah.
And also question, we're not doing anything else, right?
No.
Okay.
You know, people gotta be careful with those breaths though, so a lot of people soak it.
It's good.
Okay. I have gargle. How do I make it so it's like for roll?
Gargle in this not.
Alt left click an item maybe?
Let's see.
GG's Pika.
Alt left.
GG's Pika.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Pika.
coming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's how it is.
So now you just alt left click all of your items and it should add them to queue, no? Or maybe...
Oh yeah, it's not doing all of them. It's just doing one.
Okay,
It's
well
just
it's
one by
fine.
one. Okay, let's do the big one. Start.
Which one is that? CTS?
Boom. There we go.
It's not roll. Link your
Not roll.
weapon.
Okay.
Okay, keep moving. I'm doing items.
Just the next one? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this one.
That can be roll, yeah. Warlock tier, you can just roll. Can do 3 set? Okay. Take it.
Okay, try one when you can. Okay, bro, this thing sucks. I'm gonna do manually.
Yeah.
Just fucking link.
You just link your item.
fucking
It's not bad. Just link the item.
Here. Next one.
I think a tank should take this. It's a pretty good try stat.
I wouldn't mind this.
Yeah, take.
You can trade with me. Okay, next one.
Oh, I thought I said boots.
What do we
Is
do
it
here?
sling?
Is it roll or link or?
Just link.
Okay.
Let's go vital.
Okay, trade with me. There you go. Next one.
I think Girl of the Fallen Crusader is actually worse than the CG belt.
Was it?
Yeah, kinda.
No, I don't think so. It ends up being 7 more stam with kings. You lose strength, but then you lose crit gain dodge. So it's like a more defensive ZG belt.
Are we just giving that one to Druid?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody else wants that.
It's not awful for hunters.
Yeah, if you don't, if you want to pass belt, I mean, someone else will.
I want to pass it. I'm giving it back to that.
You give YMB.
It's like I have might when okay.
Yeah.
Next one.
Transcendence. Is there any other Transcendence pieces?
Boots as well.
Yeah, boots.
We're saying the shoulders, I think, should be best on me, and then have the boots to somebody else for 3 piece. Like, I take shoulders for 3 piece.
Okay. Shoulders for spoils, and then let's go boots to vital, because he's got Halo, so he needs 2 out of 3.
Spoils. Here you go, grats. And then boots to who?
Vital priest.
Vital. Yep, grats. Okay. Next one. Probably to Druid, maybe. Wait, you didn't even take the waste.
Wait, I thought we were sending the waste to somebody else.
Oh, I don't know.
No, the other one. The other
The
one.
waste is on 1B.
Yeah.
Ace YMB. Right here. Come to me.
It's a lot of strength.
It's a fuck one, yeah. If you get an item, can you come to triangle, please? YMB and who's getting the other one? Let's see. Small? No,
Let's give CTS to Erica.
Grats, Erica.
Yo, grats.
Grats.
CEO?
It was on our wish list, so.
It was on the wish list.
It's true. I did wish list it.
Cheater.
Really?
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Rats.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
start
Thank
putting
you.
everything on my wish list.
Come down, Z-Dank.
DFT wishlist.
Okay, who won a chest?
Mining.
Greenblob. Do you want the chest? Congrats. Okay, next one is...
Wait, she has a Warblade. I don't think she should get that.
What do you
She
mean?
already equipped it as fucking all good.
What do you mean Warblade?
We
What?
gave a we gave a main
She
hand
has
Warblade to a
ZG
rogue.
Warblade.
Oh, main hand Warblade?
Maester.
Yeah, she has a main hand Warblade, and that's so troll. And she, okay, all good. Why would you insta-equip that when you had...
Wait, why is it troll? I don't understand. It's not like main hand Warblade on DPS warrior.
We
I mean,
gave
she's
one to
gonna-
a rogue last night, and nobody else wanted it in our raid. I don't know.
All good.
Like, I don't know. Everyone's just gonna start passing on minor upgrades if they just only want the big items. If it's gonna go like that, no?
Yeah, it's fine. It just sucks to like delete a weapon.
It's not really a DPS
I mean, I'll still
warrior
use
weapon.
it when I tank it. Like,
You can still go.
if I tank dungeons, I can offhand the CTS and main hand the Warblade.
Okay, shoulders. Anyone wants?
I think we've been linking.
Every
I'm sorry, I didn't see.
ATPs.
Sorry.
I'm torn between trying to gear 2 tanks for twins and trying to gear all the tanks for like splits.
I'd rather have Wrath shoulders. Bad to pick. But I don't really care.
What's the difference on Wrath? Can we move to the different? 'Cause I don't want to. I mean, anybody would.
Yeah,
use
that's fine. So I'll do the next one then. This is another plate one.
These are actually good though.
Ooh.
These are actually good.
Red Biz, yeah, true. Okay, going to cut? I'm kidding. Yo, at least link your pants, cut.
Shut up, Lily.
Actually, I could go Wrath.
I think
I would link as well, but I might.
You think Wrath is better on B for tank?
Depends on the situation. If you're
I
trying
think so.
to catch up on threat or like build threat, then no, right? But
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you were too late.
Oh no.
let's
I'm
give
crying.
Crash.
Crash, congrats. Where are you?
GZ.
Thanks.
Bro, I'm blind. I'm blind. There you go.
Crash Warrior.
Okay.
I want to see what they look like on human.
Are we actually giving this to CP set?
No.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
We're not.
Heroes would revolt.
Lurler just needs to do the whole grats myself and then just auto equip. Yeah?
True.
You would never get
I guess I'll be replacing this because my other ones I just
Let's go Sabu.
like.
Sabu hasn't really gotten anything outside of
Sabu. Are you
Action
Sabu?
they reserved.
Grats Sabu.
Congrats.
Huge.
Okay, next one. Hunters.
Yeah, I think the legs should maybe go to a Fury Pro tank.
Yeah,
Not just
that makes
so
sense.
Pierce. Yeah.
Let's go Maester then.
I mean, I would eventually replace.
Or no, wait, go Berg. Go Berg. He's using Valor still. Berg is gonna.
Berg?
It's pretty good for DPS and
Yeah, let's have that.
That's a good choice.
he doesn't have an idol on it, so that could be his idol.
Yeah.
What hunter is getting this?
Who got the rejuve?
Boots?
Yeah, Boots. Rejuve went to Sabo.
Give Zeroji.
Here you go, Zeroji. Come to me. Triangle. That's good.
Zeroji will go for 3Ps. Do you have any other Dragon Stalker?
Whoops.
I have Helm.
No,
we-
they dropped today.
Yeah, we have belt. We have belt.
Okay,
Let's
belt.
do this one first.
Belt to Zeroji too.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
If you can, if you want. I'm assuming.
Well, I should be able to.
Do you have ZG
Okay.
shoulders?
No.
Okay.
Let's do
Unless I have
this
to
one.
break
now.
CG set. Good thing I have
This
the
is
hit brace.
Actually, a red set.
I don't know what set that is. I think that's a Void Crystal.
Is really okay? Sure. Okay.
Eagle Eye
Next
set.
one.
Nemesis. Maybe we go for a 3-piece on Nick. Oh, he has. It's a DE,
Okay.
actually.
Then, oh, DE. Okay. Another DE. Then let's do this one. Think bro.
I'm gonna take Helm of Endless Rage.
Congrats on me.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's huge.
Congrats.
Big.
Okay. Is this one prior to Rose? I think.
3-piece for him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad healing piece with good tanky stats, so yeah.
Okay, come to me. Where are you? There we go. Congrats. Okay, one last one. This one. Another DE.
Any evocate mages?
Oh, sorry, I'm not in the game. What?
If anybody
I would
wants.
never. Spirit gloves.
ZF.
It's not even bad for like a stam set. Anything. It's 12 stam
Wait,
with its stats.
What do you mean? 18 stamps on our gloves?
I'm not even
What
saying
we
for
have?
mages, I'm saying for like a priest or
okay.
something. If they
Plus
have
one
nothing.
shard.
But I'm fine to shard that. Doesn't matter.
It's ass.
Plus one shard, yeah.
Let's go back to this one, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take TTP. And then I don't need
Okay.
Wrath shoulders.
Yeah, deserved.
Come to
Tank
me.
bro, Obby.
It's like so good.
WL, who's the ear?
Do we have one?
LMGD.
LMGD.
Anybody can.
Okay.
How do we want to handle the sands? Do we want to send them to the bank, keep them on an alt?
I would just keep them, honestly. We get enough sands in a run to clear every time. You go a little higher, a little surplus.
Hey, waiting for the DE.
Humpy, do you envision us taking on Nef next week?
Yes. Yeah. That means we have
Are
to
we gonna
do.
start? Sorry. Are we gonna do some splits for extra skills?
Yes.
For Ani?
I was actually just about to say. Well, I think that reset is Sunday. Does that mean next reset is Friday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be Sunday morning reset, Friday morning reset, which means we'll do 2 during the week. Just mail this, Blurler.
Okay.
2 during the week, and then maybe we do 2 on Friday as well. Just Onis real quick. So we'll do 4 Onis. Even if we only do 2 splits, we'll get 4 Onis in. That'll give us hopefully at least 8 more.
8 to 15 more.
Yeah.
Probably like 11.
Yeah. At least 8 more cloaks, and then. When are MC signups going out? I can do that tonight. I think that I think I'm gonna try to go Wednesday, Thursday instead of Thursday, Friday. Because we need to do Oni before Friday.
Me tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, it does reset tomorrow.
It resets tomorrow, which means we've already done it this ID. So everybody's saved Oni right now, and then they'll be unsaved, and then they'll be unsaved again on Friday. So we need to do. It was actually really good loot today, honestly. That's insane loot.
Super clean, too.
Really
Good
good
work. What was our Veil kill time?
30 seconds.
30, nice.
I just want to mention too that my Hearthstone is off cooldown, or on cooldown, and it picked me first.
I saw that. I knew you had it on cooldown too. I was like, oh my god, of course.
You could
I was like,
lived
there's
as
no
well,
way.
You could pre-bubble it.
So I think.
Yeah, I don't think bubble lives. You don't live through that.
With that being said, by the way,
it goes out, it can't target you.
BWL goal this week, coming week, we're gonna do 2 more MCs, 2 Onis, actually 4 Onis, and then full clear BWL. That's the goal. I think we can easily handle Nef. I think today's raid showed me, if anything, that even though we're no world buffs, we have like pretty comparable DPS to the raids like with world buffs. It's obviously lower, but like I envision us like first week of AQ, I swear we can full clear. First week of AQ release. And so something to keep in mind that we probably have 2 to 3 weeks until AQ opens. It might be time to start thinking about NR gear.
A lot of that is crafted NR gear. Has a lot of cured rugged hide requirements.
Yeah.
A lot of Bloodvine as well.
Yeah, I have a lot of Bloodvine as build.
Can we like somebody like take a look at like a set for nature assist?
Yeah, I was
posted.
I definitely think we should try to get everybody needs an nature set, by the way. Everybody, because
we should
on Visitus at least.
Do we get the Nature's Ally buff blessing from Sulgrubes Orlon? Because I don't think it's in now.
Really?
It's a phase 6 thing. I don't think the NPC had a dialogue for me, but maybe you need to have a.
I think you have to have an Arcanum, right?
I don't think you do.
Oh, really? You think it's not in?
In DP8, we see it.
I don't think I saw it when I buffed my hunter, at least. I only had an option for Falcon's Call.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it requires a certain rep.
The NR enchant and the Frost Res enchant are only next phase.
But that's the Shadow Res and Frost Res are not in the game yet. The NR should be in CG, no?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe it requires rep that I didn't have when I did it.
Maybe. But let's see.
We need patterns. We need text for patterns. First.
Profits up on every layer almost all the time lately.
Yeah,
do
you want me to?
Oh, you need to hand it to her a bit.
It will be a lot more. There'll be a lot more competition over it, I think, in the coming weeks.
Yeah, I think it's.
LMGD tab in.
Is there anywhere you want us to send us a sand, or you just want us to keep it, Ompi?
Just keep it.
Okay.
If we do get a Pine of the Wild recipe, are we gonna target that over NR gear with the cured rugged hides?
That feels grief as a person from a healer perspective.
I think
the hide
Hikari
isn't
Loa
that big
Cloak is really good compared to.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Hide a Wild is good, but I don't know. We also need
Yeah,
to
it's like-
do the calling at some point to get
looks
NR
like,
pants for everybody.
Looks like Savage Guard is next patch.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't know if we need like a full NR set. Dude, honestly, maybe we don't even need an FR.
Send out the play for
set.
15 for Hoo-Hoo.
For Hoo-Hoo run, melees should get as much as
Hilly's
possible.
definitely needed for Hoo-Hoo.
Really?
But like casters for Visk.
Wait.
definitely don't.
Actually, no. I don't think we do need Hoo-Hoo NR. Because if we pre-pop a GNPP, and then we re-pop a GNPP and execute phase, and we're wrecking it, our DPS is going to be really similar to Veil, pretty much, where we have like world buff equivalent DPS, almost.
But we don't have Infinite Rage.
No, we don't have infinite rage, but we have insane crit chance, right? So you will get a lot of rage.
What about
The
Who
problem
does
is that,
fall
like,
over? I don't know.
She does, but like she also can like just snipe one person and
You're right. She can
it's
kill
like the
one
20%
guy,
wreck.
Just Petri.
That's true.
But if you have the
I'll
sleep
just
or if you have the
describe-
poison on you, Petri, then you damage everyone around you as well.
You could Petri, that's true.
But it's
I mean-
like I don't remember like accurately. I think it was maybe on private source or maybe it was on classic. I can remember everyone popping Barrow Piss and Call on that fight.
Don't think you use NR on Visk? We 100% use NR on Visk. The reason why wouldn't you? Because the damage doesn't matter. You do all the damage to the blobs, and most of that will come from sappers.
Yeah, but then we can get like the Giga cheap NR. That's like from Marathon and stuff.
Right. Yeah, we don't need casters. Don't
We
need
don't need a
crafted
big
NR gear.
So with talking about NR and like preparing for AQ40, is there plans for doing Green Dragons? Because that drops good tank NR too.
I don't think. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think dragons. We would have to like camp it. We'd have to make a really concerted effort to camp it, and I don't know if
Nobody kills dragons on this server.
Yeah, they're
Really?
up a lot.
Really?
I like peek for
Really,
like one.
nobody kills them. Even Yasandre is up.
It's
all
really
layers,
rare.
all the time.
What's really rare to kill a dragon?
That people go for him.
Oh, okay.
But are they up now?
I mean, they might. They are in the window for it.
Okay, well, I mean, we can
They're
start
not
thinking
hard
about
to
doing
camp.
that then. If
Go scout.
If we can, I definitely think we should.
Yeah, aggressive died to one last night.
Yeah, aggressive like
He
says
just died
one
to
is up.
trash. He didn't die to the boss. The trash
He
is
said
always
they were up.
Well, the trash
Umpy,
is always up.
Umpy, I had like 50 minutes on my bus. I would recommend at a minimum, after we finish BWL next week, we hit either the calling or maybe a World Dragon as a.
Well, we can't just schedule a world dragon.
I mean,
But
I mean, not now, but
yeah, I mean, I didn't feel very great about using half of a flask.
Yo, Ampi, you said we're doing only one? Because I have a raid, ZG raid set up for Wednesday.
We can do like EU on Wednesday or something.
So EU on Wednesday and then NA will be on Thursday like this week.
Yeah. NA Wednesday, please.
I think I have some EU people in my ZG as well. It doesn't matter when. I just need to know what time we're doing it so I can like schedule around it.
He's doing afternoon Wednesday for EU, and then he's doing evening Thursday. So if you do evening Wednesday, Maester, we should be fine.
Perfect.
hey, are we requiring people to go NG now?
No. NG is for AQ.
No, yeah, that's. So should we start?
I think people are,
like, moving
honestly.
towards it?
I think a lot of people are.
Well, do you want everyone or just melee?
No, everyone should go NG. I want at least 35 sappers probably on Viscidus. For example.
It could wait until AQ though, right?
Right.
Just so
It
we
doesn't
can
have
get
to
more
be
like
right
cooldowns.
now. Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now. It can literally be after the war effort. That's something people can push for. but it's something to know. That is something we want. We
Okay,
want
and
people to
then
BNG.
additionally to that, I should we start sending mats to the new guild bank for AQ?
Yeah, I think that it's not a bad idea to start like collecting. But I think what we need to do first is make a set. So I don't think we want to collect randomly. We make a set. Like an R for melee and casters. And then we craft, we find like the best pieces, and then we find a number how much we need of cured rugged hide. It's probably close to like, honestly, it's probably like 120 cured ruggeds, 3 each. Like I don't know if we can even get that. So
I'm
probably
gonna
have to
also
drop
bring-
on casters and healers and just go scuffed NR on casters healers, and then give the good one to melee, so that because they're gonna need it for Uhu, and casters don't need it outside of Visitus. Also Frost Wands definitely, but this is something we can talk about. Like again, this is 2 to 3 weeks away at least, and worst case if we don't have it, then we just don't do Visitus. So
Hopefully all the casters held
Oh, yeah,
on to their Captain Rackmore Tiller, 1.3 Frost Wand.
1.5.
Yeah. So with all this NR gear, and possibly Out of the Wild on the horizon, I would strongly recommend if anybody has a high level all to consider Leatherwork.
Yeah.
Do we have
Good rugged hides
do we have
are
enough skinners? Because you guys said you were missing leather still, right?
Bro, honestly, I don't think we do. I don't think we have very many skinners at all.
We have like no skinning.
I had trouble like finding rugged hides. I did get some from Misogyn, and but
I strongly recommend if you're looking for
You need any more rugged hide?
if
No, I
you
got some.
need the leather to level leatherworking as well, I would strongly recommend you find people who are leveling with skinning and just hook up with them and make a deal.
I'm also planning to bring 10 people from FRONTWO as helpers. Should I prio than leatherworkers, skinners?
honestly, it would be pretty good. Getting more
Okay.
cured rugged hides for the guild, but I wouldn't prioritize them. If you're bringing a helper on, I wouldn't find somebody who's a leather worker and then a helper. I would just find somebody who's interested in helping first.
No. Yeah. I mean, if we have 15 people, then I prio, like, you know.
Sure.
Okay. One more questions. What consumables do you think the bank should provide? At least for 1-2 weeks.
For AQ?
Yeah.
We can't. I mean, I guess we could collect. I think we could maybe do like GNPPs if we make a concerted effort to like send Ellie Earth to the guild bank. We could do GNPPs.
What about venom sacks?
So I think that venom sacks are probably our best bet, to be honest. Is that bug still in the game where you can restack them for like infinite duration? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Yes, it is in the
I
game.
know what you're talking
So then, I mean, if that's the case, then we can just do venom sacks, and we'll just have to do Elbers every so often.
Although large venom sacks is not that hard to farm.
Yeah, if you want to get elixir poison resistance, do we have somebody who can craft it?
We have quite a few, yeah.
Okay, I mean that's a good option. I would say people should probably what we should do honestly, Lurler, is make a list of things that people should get in the next 3 weeks for AQ, because we're like forward thinking, and on that list you would put like 10 large venom sacks to make elixir poison resistance, and anyone can farm it. It's in fucking wetlands. Like you can go kill level 20 spiders as a priest. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's good. Frost wand, frost weapons for melee. I think for For Visk specifically, I think we're also going to bring in a lot of mages, even if they don't have very good NR. And play like a 10 mage comp or something. I mean, we have so many mages in our guild. If we can get NR, like even scuffed NR on them with like Mara gear, it'll make Visk so clean. If we have, let's say 15 mages casting Frostbolts, like, is it 200 instances to freeze them? I think it's something like that. So it's so it's if it's 15 mages, that's 15 Frostbolts every 1.5 seconds. So it's 10 Frostbolts per second. I mean,
for 20 seconds.
That's a pretty fast freeze. That's a really fast freeze. And that's a lot of mages, which means blowing up the ads will be easy. Should be easy. Like an AE, like Fire Blast, AE Sapper or something.
Have we found an Icy Chill enchant yet?
That's a good question.
Probably not.
That one's pretty easy. You just farm the ghosts in Winter Spring.
Oh, is it from a specific mob?
Yeah, I think it's the Eldritch
1%,
in
yeah.
Winter Spring.
Yeah, if somebody wants to farm that, I mean, I don't know if it's.
Fucked wants to farm it, he told me.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Oh, loves farming enchants? Okay.
I farmed 2
Wow.
of them before, so Parla's turn.
Small Brilliance? Bro, we're not going to have them. Honestly, don't even fucking
Small
farm it.
Brilliant is easy though, that's just doing BRD arena runs.
I was,
Yeah, but
my job
we
was
need-
farming edges, and I farmed them already, so...
We would have to farm like 200 Small Brilliance and then 40 Essence of Water and 40 Essence of Air. I don't know, it seems like a waste when it's going to proc like 3 times. I mean, it'll make it a little faster and a little safer, but
Just call it an individual stretch goal. And
yeah.
I don't think we should coordinate getting Icy Chill on every Cold Rage dagger.
It is very good though. But yeah.
I'll be right back. I am gonna take my dog for a walk around the circle real quick.
Okay.
Oh, Terar is up.
Really?
Yeah, he's up in Ashenvale.
Isn't that the tank guy? He splits into 3.
Yeah, it's the easy one.
Yeah.
Splits into 3 tanking mobs.
Rally up.
It's the one where nature res matters the least because he banishes, so the tank stacks will drop.
The tank stacks are they still bugged?
They are still bugged, yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. I still got Flask, bro. We could kill it. Parlo, are you
I have
here?
20 minutes on mine.
Wait, go. Alright, let's go kill Terar. Go
Pretty
Ashenvale.
Okay, relogging.
PSD.
We should add people in disc if they went offline.
I actually have insane
If
nature.
you're
I
in
logged
Iron
in.
Food, I can photo
Dude,
to
whisper
Donna.
MP Blaster.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Okay.
Emperor Macer knowing.
I don't know what layer I am. I'm layer 2. I'm layer 2. I dropped group. I dropped group. Re-whisper me.
Okay, Umpy now, Umpy. Whisper, Umpy.
Wait, where's Terar? Ashenvale? Sorry, I'm still.
Ashenvale, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, he's been alive for
Photo to Donna
2 days, 23
IF
hours. He's been alive for almost 3 days.
Can we get a rundown of mechanics? I've never done this.
Yeah, so Terar is a World Dragon. We're in Ashenvale. He does one thing, and one thing only, that you guys have to worry about. Okay? When you get him to 25, 50, or 75% HP, he splits into ads that we need to pick up. Okay? Those ads will get tanked, and they breathe nature fire. Okay? Don't be in front. But it's pretty easy.
They also drop poison on the ground.
Yeah, and they drop poison on the ground after like 10 seconds. So you need to move them as tanks, and the melee need to be aware of that. Honestly, it's not a hard fight. It really isn't.
Very important also feel ward.
I'm giving all assists. Can somebody make groups? I'm kind of cooked right now. Just help make groups.
Do you want us to scout for Yasandre as well?
That's the healing trainer one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yasandra would be good.
One.
Yasandra's good. Even Lethon, but I'm a little afraid of Lethon without GSPP.
Lethon's
I can check.
Emrys is a little interesting as well.
I'll check.
We're not
Feral
gonna
as
do
when we
Emrys.
move here.
If you need a port from...
We have to do
Emrys
Emrys
will-
at some point, though, MP.
Why?
If you need a port from
You
Iron
said you
Forge,
said
that
all
You know what? We can
bosses
do
in the game,
Emrys.
the world
Yeah, we
boss.
can do Emrys after next.
Okay.
Post KT.
The
Wait,
real
why
final
is-
boss.
Why is Emrys scary?
He's
Isn't
griefable.
that
like,
one griefable?
He's very
Yeah.
griefable.
Mushrooms.
Ashara and running over.
It's also not petriable.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Concealed
Finally
traumatized from
Which boss are we doing now?
Grizzly.
Terar.
Terar. He got a giga
sword.
dagger helmet. Look at the helmet from him.
The
Where's
helmet
all
of
of
Druid?
them?
The helmet is only Emrys.
Oh, we
1, 2,
don't-
3,
yeah, it's
4,
only
5,
Emrys.
6, 7, 8, 9 heals right now.
Can a mage
And
pick up some people in Ironforge?
That is some
I
insane
trust
Ten
charges
heals.
though for nature is holy fuck.
There's a portal up at the
net.
the mage trainer. It'll be up for like 40
Okay.
seconds.
Where's Gordon though? Because the mace is gonna drop and Michaela's gonna get it.
I'll message
Where's
him.
Conan?
Everybody could just
Wait,
message him.
like-
Honestly, just
like on
message
the
Gordon
real.
right now on Discord, and then surely he'll wake up if he gets like 40 pings.
Yeah.
Yo, Terar.
Just put a random
pings.
chat at him.
Honestly, it's obviously Ferrobus, but it's a very decent warrior tank
Tank
item
weapon.
too.
Yeah, Windforce had it.
Yeah, it is actually.
But come on.
It's actually better than
It's actually really good.
it's better than Bloodlord stuff, isn't it?
Everybody
find
pray
NR
we
or
get
for the-
a Nightmare Blade.
Nightmare Blade would be really nice. It's a pretty solid weapon.
I mean, to Ferals it goes for like outside of pummeler fights.
Right. It's like a tank mace. Tank druid. You don't need pummeler.
Who had the other summoner in the other world boss?
I have my summoner at Kazakh.
Didn't you check?
Chomper. I did. I was checking until we called
Okay.
the Terar. There was a scout from Resolve on layer 2 all night. And he wasn't there when I logged after raid. But he was there before. I don't know if they had numbers or not. I wasn't checking during raid. But
Yeah, guys, fly a Shara, not Astronaut.
Terar
Are we
doesn't
gonna farm
drop.
Are
He
we
doesn't
gonna
drop
start
death.
farming Septus for that NR ring though?
Yeah, we do want to actually do. Yes, yeah. Once we are more in AQ mindset, we're gonna do Dukes a lot. Hopefully.
Yeah, but we
And
then
Royals, yeah.
and Lords, so we can get those turn-ins for ring.
It's every lord gives that.
Aren't
ring,
more
yeah.
people gonna do it too?
Yeah, more people are gonna do it, but like
They can try, yeah.
the reality is that if people like this server doesn't have that many people who are actively raiding like that and doing Dukes all the time and Lords. Like if Prophet is just up all the time and Lords are just up randomly, then it's not going to be contested in AQ releases, in my opinion.
So far it looks like there's about 1 or 2 other people that will kill Prophets and layer hop. That is about it. A couple times I've gone down there and they're not even there, so I can kill the Prophet a bunch.
Oh, Gordon's on. He's on.
Hooked on. Somebody's saying that the NR ring from Lords isn't in until phase 6. Anyone confirm otherwise?
What, like
We'll find out.
Yeah, he's right. It's not until phase 6.
Yeah, I got 2 characters to Exalted on the train in Night Slayer, and we never saw it once.
Oh, green dragons are probably always up because people probably don't like layer hop for them. A little bit harder. Or like have like kill groups.
Yeah,
They also drop not nearly as good gear.
Wait, Ashara is. I went to Astronauts. Ashara, right?
Yeah, Shara is a lot closer.
Really?
To the
Like mine tier band is insane.
Yeah, mine's
And
insane.
Hibernation
the
crystal.
trash.
And his
Mine
weapons
tier-
is better than not having a weapon, right? Like,
Loot's amazing. I don't know.
My
The
tier is
trash
insane.
fucks.
Trash fucks?
The trash is much harder than the bosses, by far.
Really?
That's
I mean,
a lot
I've
of
done it.
classic
The
stuff.
Bogards hit really hard.
The Bogards can one-shot
they,
people.
They do hit hard. But a tank is fine.
Ah,
tank is fine.
Emerus is up in Fairless.
We're not.
oh, can't wait.
I'm checking hinterlands on my second account.
Emerus is, for people that don't know, Emerus is a boss. He's a world dragon as well. His mechanic, every green dragon has a mechanic at 75%, 50%, and 25%. Emerus's mechanic is deal 100% of the raid's health as damage, right? You can absorb it. You can do like pre-shields and GSPP and whatnot, but basically, if you die, you drop a mushroom on the ground, and that silences people, and then does like 2,000 damage or like 1,000 damage every second, which can kill people and drop more mushrooms. So basically, if one person dies, it can like snowball into like 15 deaths or a wipe, really easily.
And
So
it's
also griefable.
It's
and a
very
level,
hard to get out and
and
fetch and shit.
right, and a level 1 could walk in and die on your group and kill you.
But is
Right.
that true on hardcore? Do we know that? Because apparently that doesn't work on Kazakh with healing him.
Kazakh doesn't work because people probably die before they can actually hit him. Very hard to Petri because apparently the mushroom goes through Petri.
It does go through Petri, yeah.
And the mark too from Emerus. Like the shadow.
We're not
mark
doing
or
that boss
whatever.
right now though.
What
Yeah,
does
yeah.
the boss we're doing?
Terar. He splits into 3 dragons. Honestly, this is probably the
Tank,
easiest one.
They get faced away, they drop a poison that melee has to get out of. That's all it does.
Honestly, the normal dragon mechanics are harder than his special ability.
I don't think Terar is that scary.
Is it Phantom here?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
also
the dragon downstairs, is that Phantom?
No.
Small dragon before, I mean.
Oh,
I'm logging my flask. I'm there.
it spawns Shade of Terar. We're gonna have okay, big green dragon guy.
Bro, what? No
That was fucking hilarious,
way.
What?
Nothing happened, okay? Nothing happened.
You good, bro? You gonna get chomped by a coral shark in the water? There?
Nothing happened.
You fell down into the water.
I hate this fucking game, bro.
How the
Gentlemen,
boat was
actually check if
docked?
Azurigos might be up.
Bro, I know it was docked. I just walked and fell through. I don't know.
I'm letting you know right now, we're gonna have the biggest ignite in.
No, you're
We're
not.
gonna
You're
buff
playing
it,
Frost.
And you're gonna Frost on Terra?
Yes.
green
This is a
dragon
threat-sensitive
ones
fight. Fuck fire.
They are tauntable though.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with Fire Mage. I'm sorry. Not in this fight. Not in first.
You don't want one of the dragons turning and breeding
Yeah.
on the raid.
If you
really
turn and
bad.
breed the raid, it's probably a wipe, and it's
These
likely
mages
to
out
happen.
of control, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
these
not
mages need
tauntable.
to get-
It is.
to
It is tauntable.
It is tauntable. It is.
The bosses are.
The
We already had our
bosses.
rotations planned.
Yeah.
Look at raid review.
gonna give
I'm
you
sorry.
all the threat in
I'm
the
sorry,
world.
but I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
Look at the smiley face I drew for you guys. So Ampy is going to be tanking in front like that. Parla.
Wait, where are we working?
This is only really tank sensitive information.
It's
So
the raid review.
so it's in the raid review. Ampy is going to be tanking in the front. I'm at the front of the smiley guy. That's the breath area, and then Parla is going to be on the back side away from the raid, which is on his side, right? So basically, on the dragon, it spawns in 3 points. When he splits, there's 3 points it spawns in front of him and to each side of him, the way he's facing. And so you guys are pre-positioning, ready to like, you're like spamming tab target, ready to taunt. Okay? And as soon as that happens, we're all gonna face them in the same direction that the boss was facing. So, yeah, so after that, we're gonna face them, right? So there's gonna be a big sleepy dragon guy like this. Okay, and then all the dragons are gonna be here. Like this. Hold on.
Man, I don't understand.
Hold on.
Why can't we have our battle plans like this every
And
single
then that's gonna be the dragon positioning.
What the?
He's sleeping, and then the dragons are positioned in a line like this, and every time the dragon poison drops, you move directly backwards.
A rat?
No, that's a dragon.
Yeah, look at the tail, bro.
Definitely a mouse.
Those scales, though.
What kind of mouse looks like that? You guys are seeing
So
crazy
am I
ass
1,
mice.
2, or 3?
You're 1. I'm 2. Crush is 3. You're just staying. You're basically lining them up. If that makes sense.
So do your rats look
Who's
like?
tanking the big mouse?
Me. Ampy on the mouse. Parla on the baby mouse.
Okay, I think I understand now.
We can do
For
what we
the
can do.
ads, you want to like face them away from the raid because they have a breath, and you
Right.
also want to like kind of tank them outside of the raid on the tank spot because they leave a poison cloud as well.
Yeah. So on the final dragon as well, we're gonna drag the final dragon away from the raid because when the boss becomes active, what happens is he probably breaths pretty quick. So we're gonna drag that. We're gonna kill them in the order 1, 2, actually probably 3, 2, 3. I don't know. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Parla's. We'll mark them with the skull, right? So Parla will be getting skull, Ampy will be getting X, and Crash will be getting square.
Okay, people get off.
Log in. We gotta start moving. Our consumes are 10 minutes, 15 minutes for me. We're gonna start clearing. 1, 2, 3 if you need to summon. Crush, you're gonna be on the bow guard. Okay?
Sure.
Everybody up here. We're gonna kill the tree spore guy first. One of these guys knocks back, by the way. I think it's the Bogard. So
Bogart, you wanna probably hibernate the Bogart.
okay.
With what? We have no druid.
We have 1 druid. Oh, we have 0 druids. Never
To the
mind.
left.
Yeah, didn't he just leave the group?
Yeah,
He's not layered.
Are these the groups we're going with, just so we can buff?
Just buff, yeah,
Careful
buff.
summoning in here, because people could get layered.
Yeah, don't summon anywhere else. Like, just summon back. Can we? Whatever. We'll have time on our buffs. If you're not layered, it's fine. Just spam relog on the road.
Just make sure you're
don't have to
unlayered, too,
rejoin
if
the
you-
group.
if you're accepting a summon, be unlayered,
Guys,
too.
if you're not layered, just spam relog outside of the area. We don't have a sleep. Can we just tank it? Just tank it like against this tree or something. It's fine. Just shield on. We're killing Skull first. We're pulling. I got demo.
Nika, what the fuck? What's your guildmaster doing here?
It's not here, but
Imagine if you died from the memes.
Be careful on this melee.
Yeah, if you pull aggro on these Bogards, you'll probably
He
die.
is disarmable, so.
Okay, grab these.
They're stunnable too.
Standard
so
marks, by the
you
way. Standard marks. Pulling.
Keep Fear Woods on cooldown.
Oh yeah, does he fear?
Yep, it does fear. You need to fear what to tank, main tank.
How often?
Pretty often.
30 seconds.
Is it a PvP trinket for priest situation?
Honestly, it could be. You could put it on. It's probably more value to have that in an emergency than like a Briar would read on.
It does only have range of
outrange it
30
too.
yards.
Okay, look, wait, I want to show you guys something with this next pack, okay? So we're gonna tank the boss, kill this. Sorry boys. Get the spells on the raid. So, let's grab Phantom. Wait. Okay. Grabbing this guy. Okay, so right there is where we're gonna tank the dragon. That dead dragon, pretend he's sleeping. Okay, grab your marks, tanks. I'm getting Skull, Parla on X. Actually, it's gonna be Parla on Skull, Ampy on X, Fresh on Square. Don't TPS these. No, just this is a demonstration. Okay, bring your ads, just so I can show you guys positioning. Bring your ads to the dead dragon. Okay, they're gonna be tanked like this. Okay, the boss is facing. We'll get to spells. The boss is facing the exact way this dead dragon is, and then we're gonna be facing them. Dude, these mobs don't move. What is wrong with this mob?
It's a cast MP.
What is actually wrong with this? There we go. We're gonna be facing them this way. You see where Ampy's facing, Arla? This is the way we'll face them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna grab your mob from your side and then pull it just like this, right? And we're gonna separate them. We don't want them stacked because we're gonna breathe each other. So we're not facing them away, but we're lining them up in the same direction. Fresh, face it this way too. So this is how we line them up, right? Perfect, just like this. So we're not breathing each other.
Like a fork.
Right. Yeah, we made a fork of dragons on the mouse. And then, right, that's all. So this last dragon, we're gonna kill X now. Kill X and Skull. We're killing the order, and we'll go Skull, then X, then Square.
If the dead dragon is like the boss we're fighting, you have to be careful to like not stay in front of the boss for the raid.
And then when we're on this last one, we're gonna drag it this way a little bit, not facing the raid, but just like over here, just a little bit, so that you're not in position to get breathed right away. It's also
the last pack in case
Fatal is actually coming, by the way.
Yeah, we
need to kill this.
Okay.
When do we? When does
Let's go quick. Quick, kill this.
Melee, be
Is
careful.
Ray standing right or left?
We'll focus on Skull. The raid is standing on this side, where we are now.
Okay.
He is going
Over
to
here.
probably agree with the tag. Do they have enough here, or we just...
No, he's not going to agree with the tag.
Okay,
They
good.
do not have enough.
I need a stone shield.
Got knocked.
Does anyone have a stone shield?
Save rage. Save rage.
Oh, I actually sent them away. Fuck.
Does anyone have a stone shield?
Yeah,
I got one. I got a good one.
I got. Okay, the whole raid, come to the side, over here. Way over here. See where Ampy is? The whole raid is over here.
Woods, guys.
Farther, burning, farther. Okay, we're pulling Dreamstalker down. I'm playing Deep Prot for this, so my threat is not going to be that insane, but it's okay. Okay. Kill this. Spell sleep. The rage here. So the whole raid is playing there, and then you're going to position in front of the pillar afterwards. Okay, I need a hunter to pull this with me. So Dan, come up here.
MP, why am I tanking exactly?
You're gonna.
There's
I'll
another
tell you.
bug
Let's pull the
right
boss.
here.
I'll tell you. Let's pull the boss. Go pull it. This boss is fine. It's not a DPS raid. Do not start DPSing until I call for it. It's a super slow boss. It's fine if it takes us 30 minutes to kill us. We won't wipe. Okay. There's not that much damage going out. So don't panic. Don't play it risky. This is a safe boss. Kill the people who got debuffed. Okay. Now that we're in position, Parla, you're playing on the far side away from the raid. Kresh, you're playing on the close side. Parla, we're gonna have to do taunt swaps because I don't have NR. So, you're gonna come and taunt on the next breath. We're gonna swap positions. Come and taunt now, Parla. Taunt in front of the boss. Okay, next ad. Okay, we have ads. Grab your targets. Face them away from the raid. Face them away from the raid. Face them away from the raid. Even if it's
I'm snapped.
some warrior, face it away from the raid. It doesn't matter.
The X is... Okay.
Parla, shield wall. Just for a second. Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. Move away from poison. Out of poison. Out of poison. Out of poison. Out of poison.
Watch your debuff. If you have a stick on your debuff, you need to move.
Top up the raid. Top up the raid. Top up the raid.
A lot of the raid is slaps.
Parla, taunt Shade of Terar in front of me.
Yeah, I'll taunt you.
Taunt it now. 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 Okay. Top off the raid. Don't kill this. Top off the raid. Do not kill this. Do not kill this. Stop DPS. Top off the raid. Top off the raid. Start pre-spreading for these clouds. Too many people are taking hits. Okay. I'm going to tank it first.
You taking it, Envy? Yeah.
Kiliad. 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 I'm going to just wall if I get low at all. Okay. Re-debuff. This time, max range. Parla, max range. So you don't get sleeped. Watch the poison cloud on the ground. The fog clouds.
Fear Ward Parla.
I need a fear ward as well on Ampy.
I got Ampy in 5 seconds.
Okay, we're getting a transition. Slow DPS. Slow. The tanks are not ready. Stop getting fucking knocked, guys. They're trying to grief us, actually. Kill the Shade of Terar. Face it away.
They don't have tail swipe, I think. So you can
They do not have tail swipe. Move.
Yeah.
Poison is now.
Poison,
Move. Taunt this off me and pull it away. Don't DPS this. Stop DPSing this. Pull it away. Maester, pull it away. Away towards the raid more. Not this way. You're going to get breathed. Towards the raid. Towards the raid. Towards the raid.
Yeah, okay.
Slow DPS. Okay, now kill it over there. That's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. Re-debuff on the boss. I need a demo shout. Guys, don't get tail swiped here. Don't get tail swiped. Do not get tail swiped. You can play max range and you won't get tail swiped. Max range. Don't be in front either.
You can outrange the fear too.
Casters spread out a little more, but don't be in front. This is a huge cone. Okay, we're gonna get one more transition. One more transition. It's not a real aggro. One more transition. Get your aggro on your targets in 3, 2, 1. Grab your targets, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. No DPS at the start. Don't be in front. Good. Parla's out of range. You have last stand?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Used it.
Parla has 3 stacks of poison. Kresh, can you taunt off on Parla's market?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, just drag it that way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Melee out poison.
Poison cloud's fucking you guys.
Yep. Really good.
We're killing?
Yeah, kill. Okay, and that's it. That's the boss. It's over. Just don't die. Don't get feared into the poison. Doesn't matter. Good job, guys. Really clean. I know this was kind of on the spot, and this raid pressured us to go, but it was really good. Oh, ratas. Do not need. Don't DP. Don't do anything on the loot. Don't do anything on the loot. Don't do anything on. Nothing on the loot. This loot is not tradable. Okay. Pass. Okay, pass on loot. And I want every single person, if you have Leatrix plus enabled, you're not allowed to loot this boss at all. You're not even allowed. Just fucking step away because you might accidentally loot. Okay? I don't want to see a Peter situation here.
A Peter situation, damn.
Okay? Pass on loot. Pass on loot. Pass on loot. This is not tradable loot, okay? You will fuck it up. So
what's a Peter situation?
He accidentally looted a crown off of Zergos. Mind tier band.
Is it
Roll or
raw
link?
or is it?
That's insane.
It's a link.
It's yeah.
It's a link. I think this should be up to Mage Council. I think this is a mage item more than a warlock item.
It's
so
pretty good.
I think Mage Council decides who gets mind
It's
tier.
for fire mostly, with the crit link.
I think Parla, I think you should take the Nature Engulfed object. It's a 20 and 21 NR ring with like 19 stam.
Yeah, let's disable my islands.
Yeah.
I can just right click it now, right? With all add-ons disabled.
Yeah, just shift right click so it's not auto loot.
Auto loot off.
Yeah. 17 stam. Good.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
Can you grief this
I
fight?
think
Like,
that
what were they doing
turning
with
is
that
all
tag?
the way on.
Ufa.
Okay, Ufer on
Ufa gets
ring.
the ring.
Ufer can go loot ring.
There's gonna be a confirmation, right?
There is going to be a confirmation, yeah, but you need to shift.
If you have
auto loot shift or whatever it is.
You have to turn
if you have
off. Just
if you have
turn off.
Leatrix Plus faster
just
auto
turn
loot
retreat.
on.
Just turn off Leatrix and you won't have this issue. Okay.
Turn off auto loot as well.
Yeah. Okay, does anybody want this it's honestly good stam set for Druid or for Rogue or something. Not that bad.
It's NR for AQ.
4.
That's probably the best thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 4 is whatever, but there's nothing else really on braces.
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Unless we're crafting.
Yeah, if you guys
but
want it,
that's
just
like
roll
one
for
more.
it. Just roll. It doesn't matter. It's a shard otherwise.
I don't know.
I got
no
breathed.
idea.
I got breathed once, and it didn't seem like the debuff was increasing my cooldowns.
So
No,
yeah,
it's broken.
it's
Doesn't work
bugged. Yeah, it's bugged.
Okay.
If we breath the raid, it normally sets every cooldown to 10 seconds, even like flash of light and shit. So it's really fucking scary.
Honestly, I won't use that for anything. So you just someone.
Okay, if nobody wants it, we can DE. If
I mean, I'll take it if like.
yeah, take it. Even if it's just a stam set meme, right? Like it doesn't matter. 17 stam, why not? Okay.
What was the other one up in Paralysis?
We're not gonna kill it.
No, that
It's
was the other
Emrys. Especially not after that guild, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw, the whoever that mage was, they actually tried to pull one of our ads to kill it early. They like tagged it. It was really weird.
Yeah, one of them was great to us.
I've never seen that on I've actually never witnessed like a contested tag like that on hardcore. It's just weird.
Did you do evade tech to,
No.
Okay.
Just ban them all.
Honestly,
know,
yeah.
self-control
You should see who did it.
I could say that.
Control
I mean,
credits.
We should port out. We should port out.
Is on
I was about to say, yeah, we should get out of here before it respawns.
No, we need.
Do we deal with all the loot?
Yeah, all the loot is out. It's just 3.
No.
You don't want to layer hop and
We don't need a skin, bro. It gives fucking green dragon scales. Go kill like sunken temple mobs.
No, it gives the special ones for Dreamscale Breastplate.
Oh, okay. Can anyone loot the boss? Is anyone still able to loot it?
Half of us already out.
No, we're not.
Sandra is in Paralysis?
No, we're done. It's skinnable now.
Who got the nightmare engulfed object?
Parla.
Okay, Pala, you're in for a treat when you turn it in.
Yeah, flasks fell off.
die.
It's fine. Yeah.
This was very
I'll turn it
fortuitous
in.
timing with all of our consumables still up.
Save it for TBC for prequest. It's a lot of XP.
Oh my god.
The DD play.
Actually,
It's
run out of
14K
mana
at
3
TBC.
times.
That was a good kill with Terar, guys. That was actually really good. Pretty clean. That's a guild achievement. We got a Nightmare and Gold object.
As
I'm not
soon as he
turning it
turns
in.
it in.
You don't want the credit?
No, I don't want the auction also.
Oh.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, keep it guild self-found.
Yeah, you don't have
Oh
a.
my god, please.
Imagine how much
turn it
cooler
in.
it is to do this like.
I don't
We're
want
all
to
waiting.
No,
Yeah,
I
finish the
don't-
challenge with it.
We might.
No,
we have to get
I'm
Blackguard,
good.
Nightfall, and M in hand.
I'm good.
So
And
It's all
also like Timbermore rep, no? Or whatever.
yeah, and a winner
Winter
saver.
Spring. Who's doing that, by the way?
I don't know if anybody's doing
Nobody.
that.
I think Burning is at.
Has to be a human though.
Timbermore rep? Nah.
Yeah, no.
It's a human angle.
The Tiger Mount.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
that is human.
isn't Kai key? Like, didn't you start doing that? I thought
The
you.
dwarf.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I thought you were. You
I
had,
went out
like,
there. I
You
did
were halfway
a
through.
singular quest.
Ah.
So you're the furthest progressive of everyone else.
I mean,
Oh.
if we really wanted to, we could just nominate someone to do it, and they could do it most of the day, and then Like we could go like without summon train and summon back and forth, right?
The
Harlan?
problem is the summon train pairing only works once you're honored.
I mean, I know an easy way to get it done, but it's a bit unethical. You can promise like a raid spot for one ID to a non-raider if they get it.
One ID for 800 for 3 weeks
No,
of questing.
just
Yes.
I
somebody
think we
from
can
front
give.
two.
I think I nominate that we give them Burning's raid spot permanently.
Okay.
Just
If they do it, though.
It's just 1,000 hours or so, and you get to play with us for like 2.
Yeah.
We let someone from front two in if they have it, and then like
No.
then let them die.
Oh, wow.
That's cheating.
Nice one.
And that's what happened with all the front two people that joined, no?
Yeah. That's because you killed them.
Some of us left. There's some of us left.
I'm supposed to tell them about the initiative.
Yeah, the amount of symbols I got on my head this raid is insane.
Yeah, because I like marking people for identification purposes.
That was Nah,
Wait,
Lola
why
like
am I marked?
always
What the
was
fuck?
mocking me all
You're
raid.
unknown.
It wasn't
you're
me.
unknown
It
threats
wasn't me.
to the
That
raid and
wasn't
yourself
me.
burning. You need to be
That was huge, by the way.
located.
That was 7 new bosses today, you including Terar.
Yeah.
That was great.
Good job, boys.
It felt honestly really easy too. To be
It
honest.
did. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I swear we go into AQ and we can demolish AQ as well as soon
The
as it's
first
open.
4 bosses, I would imagine, like being not that hard in AQ40.
I mean, yeah,
MC on Scaram is kind of sus. And
yeah. I
Trash
would say Scaram is probably
in
harder
general.
than.
Shock, maybe that.
How
I mean,
many,
there's some dangerous, yes, obviously, but it's like doable.
how many weeks do you think until you could even do a BWL split?
Until a second raid of BWL?
Yeah.
That's probably Cloak Bard.
Yeah, calculate. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, realistically, I don't know if we will do a second raid of BWL until we're like in AQ, and then it's like
Yeah,
more
I mean,
on
that's what I would
farm.
assume.
So I think realistically, if I had to guess, it's probably like a month at least away for a second BWL. But we are doing way more Onis now. We're getting 2 Onis per ID at least. And I don't think I want to do Oni splits. I hate doing Oni splits. It raises the risk of
It's
deep
scary.
breath by so much, and it's just for like a couple extra scales per week.
Oh, we still need a lot of Oni heads though.
Yeah.
D2s and stuff
That's
too,
nice.
but yeah.
We are getting 2 per week, so it's pretty. At least 2 per week. This week we're gonna get 4 Oni heads. It's gonna be really good.
Even if you don't do splits, you're getting 4 per week, and then every 3 weeks you're getting a bonus one.
Yeah. It looks like. Honestly, it looks like the war effort is closing in on completing.
Nope. We just see Lenin.
It's just Linen, right? And Purple Lotus, probably.
So when are we? It's like 4 days after that we don't log in, right?
Well, don't log in on Kalimdor. There's
You need
nothing.
to raid that.
There's
It's
no
16K
events
out of
on the
26K.
Eastern Kingdom.
Has the auto.
Yeah, the auto does 3%
It's been going this whole
per
time.
day.
I
It
want
just
to
goes-
think 60 before
Oh, it's
that on
3
my
per.
old map.
Zero,
Maybe
you said
play
it's
them.
3% per day.
Yeah, seems like it's 3%.
So it's like after war effort ends, it's like 4 days or what?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I should be able to think 60 before.
You should be 60 tomorrow though at that level.
No.
Okay.
I have a job, Rodi, you know? DJOB. Job.
D?
D?
D? Wait.
A job? That's what it sounds like.
Job.
A job.
Jorb?
What's the D for?
It's like Job, guys, but with a J.
Is that time, by the way? 10 a.m. 19 o'clock CEST. Is that like a good time for raid? Is that for EU,
19
Andy?
in Europe? Yeah, 19 is probably like when everyone has gotten home and eaten from work. On normal
Kind
job
of
average.
90s peak rate time for you.
Yeah, I'm just worried about people having conflicting raids on the EU schedule, but fuck it. Let's try it out. We'll see if I'm gonna make signups.
But NA isn't moving, you said. Oppie.
NA will be the same.
I don't know to respect right after Razor God gets killed the next time. I didn't expect to be stuck in combat for like 2 minutes.
Oh, at least you get full mana when you respec, or when you pull boss.
Yeah. So it's not a mana problem. It's just
Yeah,
like
bro.
having to get the goblins and then the sheep and then the portal. But it's just I learned a lot this first time. I will be a lot better next time.
I think everyone played so well in Blackwing Lair.
Yeah.
Not me.
How much
But we
HP do
didn't
you
die.
need for visitors if you're going
We're close to dying.
215
Bernie?
naturous?
Nah.
Did you do shit damage?
Yes.
Like how shit?
I thought the
Like I was AFK half of the game.
Just as a reminder, there's still 2 lockouts going. The kind of EU group for Crush, and then myself as Chomper ZG on Sunday tomorrow. If
Sign
you
up.
can sign up. If not, I'm taking front 2 people, so
Alright,
we'll still fire.
like right at the
At what time?
One's 10 a.m.
22.
server, one's 2 p.m. server.
I mean, we can skip trash and like just go straight up from CG into Oni and just not clear trash.
Oh,
Is
I
Crush gonna
didn't realize
post
you had
his
a.
numbers. Or his raid comp, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys would be okay to do that, and like
Only 9
skip some more trash.
PM, bro.
Yeah, we just clear boss and skip the trash for this time. It's fine.
I mean,
Wait, I'm confused. What are we doing, Crash?
Because they're the
Usual route, but except the trash clearing after bosses. We don't.
the ZG
What is
raid.
causing this, though?
The ZG raid is right before the MC raid on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's
You
1
can
hour.
also carry your Sansa into the Oni then. Like it's not even that bad.
Are there any nature resistance
Oh,
rooms
we
that
went
are
to
like
Wednesday
farmable?
instead. Okay.
Yes, the one
Yeah,
you
I-
just got on Terar.
I moved
Yeah,
it
but
Wednesday.
We're gonna have the extra,
That works, yeah.
CG next week.
Yeah,
Because it's lockout Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wait, so tomorrow we're doing CG. Are we doing Unuxia as well afterward?
No.
No.
Oni is on
Okay.
Wednesday.
Perfect.
Onis are going to be after 40 mans for the time being.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah, I don't want to split it. We could, but even if we lose one person, Oni splits. It's like not worth at that point. So it's like
Depends who.
PMP.
If it's a priest, then it's okay.
Do you
No,
mind?
okay.
We retire priests for profession. That's our way of dealing with them.
That's true.
We force him into early
What the
retirement.
fuck?
Give him some bars and give him some enchanting mads. Throw a recipe on him and say,
Time to
Yeah,
level
before
now.
the
Hey,
for the
sorry,
frontier
Jab.
people
Thank you, bro.
come to-
Who's the 3 out of 3 priest?
Bro,
Little spoils.
hold on.
Okay,
Let me ask
okay. Little spoils is like off limits now. Don't kill.
Ampy.
What?
Wait, what the
Do you care if they're not 60
For what?
for the helpers?
What are they going to help with if they're not 60?
50 to 60, I think is fine.
Oh, I guess, yeah. What are they helping with, though? They can't farm.
Gathering. That's what
Oh, yeah, but they
mostly
can't.
what I want.
I guess they can fish.
They can fish, they can do CDs,
Rugged
they
hide.
can do... Yeah, they can, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, if you
They can
think
do
they're
pretty
like a
much everything.
promising... I just don't want to cause any drama because it was supposed to be 60 only.
Yeah,
with,
but this is
assigned-
not for Raider.
Just tell them to think 60. It's like
yeah.
No, hold on. Because the people I'm bringing are not are just strictly helping. They're not they're not
I
raiding.
understand. Yeah, no, I understand, but
I think the problem is like gathering.
They
Drink
wouldn't
Oil and
apply through
Grom's
the
Blood while
application
not
team.
60 is kind
of. Okay.
You can't go around EPL getting RTBs if you're not 60. I think
just tell them they can already help and then like farm a lot
Yeah.
of stuff before they hit 60 and then they get in.
yeah, I think right now let's keep it at 60. You could communicate with them if
Okay.
you really want somebody in they're like level 50.
No, I just wanted to broaden the people coming, but it's fine. 60 I think is safer.
Yeah.
But do anyone have an alt level like 55 plus?
I'm 41. Wait for me.
48.
I just want to.
Foggy
I
is
want to do
40 as
BD
well.
soon. I guess I'll wait until 60 with BD.
Nah, you might want to check when you're gonna do BRD though, because there are some people probably who wants to get professionals into the bar that are pre-60
Ooh.
for the fire res enchant.
Do you have to be?
You have to be friendly with.
Do you have to be
Foreign
60
Brotherhood.
to be able to do that though?
Nope, 45.
You can do the was like what the flux and those quests at level
Yes.
45.
I mean, you can get boosted through them, right?
Yeah,
You
I
have to
was
hand
more
in what the
asking if it
flux to
was-
get the quest, but yeah, they're all 45 requirement.
Okay.
You have to do what the flux to get the quests to hand in the repeatable.
Yeah, I just didn't know what the minimum level was for those quests.
Yo, a golden pearl's worth a lot.
No.
We're saving.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah, because they're needed for a 30 spell power enchant now.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, just found one.
I'm
Probably-
saving one for Titan's Flask.
Probably what will happen is, since people aren't doing Naga Cave that much anymore, they'll gradually get more and more rare.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess in this case, on Horde at least, when we had auctions open, I don't think Gold and Pearl ever went above like 4 gold.
Because there's so many bots, right?
Well,
It's just that it's not really used. Most people don't get to enchant them either.
You're
compared
right.
to how many people are leveling.
Yeah, like once we have auction house, I don't think Golden Pearl's ever at all, but pre that, they're useful.
Wait, what NR gear is crafted? Is it from leatherworking?
But yeah, it's braces, chest, and gloves. And gloves is 1 cure rug, and chest is 2.
There's a crafted set for pretty much all.
What's the requirement? What's the cloth ones called?
Wait, you said bracer, cloth?
Yeah.
I mean, cloth.
Bracer, glove, chest on leather at least. And they have like increased armor.
Okay.
A lot of them. And stem and nature. I don't know what the nature is. Cloth one is called.
It does have CC requirements, right? I believe.
Yeah, is the 50 nature is in? I think it is on cloak, right? It just requires honored.
I
think it's locked behind the Cenarian rep.
Yeah, but I
yes,
think
okay.
it should be in this phase. I'm pretty sure it's in phase 5, the 15 natures on cloak.
Would have to double check, but I think it is.
So it looks
Wants
like
to-
it. Look, I'm speaking about the male set. It's chest bracers, gloves, like you said. Bracers are friendly, gloves are honored, and chest pieces are revered.
I think chest piece would only be crafted for tanks at most. It's also 2 cure rugs per player. I don't think we can really give every like hunter and warrior 1 or 2 cure rugs. We don't have enough
I don't see
skimmers for
that.
that.
So bracers take 0.
Yeah, bracers are good. They should be crafted.
Okay, yeah. Gauntlets
Gloves
are
take 1. Yeah.
The
You know what I
warriors-
think is best, Sadan? You know what I think is we need? I think we need to farm Muggle belts. Hey, there's no piece better than that, like that on belt. If you want a hit cap as well. I mean, getting some diamond runs is probably not that hard. I also think we should use Voon as hunters. Then we're at 8% hit and I'm Blackstone 9. We have so much, we have hit like sorted and we just get naturist on every other step basically.
Are we doing this
my
one?
bad.
That was a Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah.
No.
That was a cold one right there.
What
Are
was
we
it?
doing that one, you think?
That was a
Ampi?
cold one.
I don't buy gloves.
Well, a cold one can still be a soda.
No.
Yes?
No.
Do you not
Cold one's
chill
cold
soda?
one.
I don't know.
Okay, raid signups are up for the week. Wednesday, EU MC only. Thursday, NA MC only. Saturday, BWL 8 out of 8.
Is Iron Mine in though, sorry. Iron Mine is not in. Iron Mine, Bramblewood, and Sylvan pieces are not in.
Not in.
You think
No, not in. Neither is
think-
Gaia's Embrace.
Impy, is NA Thursday going to be pretty standard?
What do you mean?
Doing NA raids on Thursday, is that you think that'll remain pretty consistent?
Yeah, I think so, unless we have a lot of scheduling conflicts. I mean, I can move it.
It works for me. I'm just wondering because our other guild's trying to schedule a second raid day, so it's, I want to, you know.
I would say
can't
for
do
now,
Wednesday or
I
whatever.
personally can't do Wednesday or Tuesday. So
Okay.
it would have to be
I mean,
Thursday,
I
Friday.
think Thursday's a good day. I would rather have it Thursday than weekend myself, but I'm
Yeah.
just wanted to check.
We're doing BWL an hour later this time.
Oh, nope, I'm moving it. It's the same time. Good call.
Rip my sleep.
Yeah, I know. I woke up at
Hey,
8. I got 6 hours of
Hey,
sleep this
guys,
morning.
come on.
There's
I got
nothing
4.
like a fucking crusty-eyed morning BWL.
Hell yeah.
Dial in, boys. Dial in.
If it's gonna be weekend, I'd rather have it be morning anyways, so it's good.
It's relatively early even for you.
That
like,
hour gaming is
Yeah, it is, dude. It's fucking
It's
cursed.
before the raid time on you usually have. I mean, I don't mind it. Just saying.
No, it's
It's
because we have a
no
really big
person
schedule
to get
conflict.
upset.
1 hour after this time.
Hmm.
So it's kind of hard.
Hey, Seroji, are these ones the ones?
They should be in. But I don't think anyone wants to use those.
Wait, so which one are we making then?
I mean, Sandstalker's in. Or should be in. I mean, Sandstalker's in. I think that's the
Sandstalker's in.
only
Are
set
you
that's
sure, like, Ironvine in them or not?
Well, it says here in a post that Blizzard clarified from Classic, right? That that are not in until the AQ patch is Ironvine, Bramblewood, Sylvan, Gaia's Embrace, Humble Offering, and Arcanums. That gets added in next patch for catch-up. So Sandstalker should be in. mean, surely someone is friendly with Cenarian Circle and can have a look. It's the braces. If the braces are up, the rest are up, right?
Where are druids at?
404. As it says, Sandstalker was added in patch 1.8 originally as well. Which is like, that's like
even see
Sulgurug
those
patch,
ones.
right?
1.4?
Yeah, but you can't.
I think that is
They've
either
gone
BWL
off
or
road with Anniversary Realms already.
Wow, they haven't
Oh,
really changed the
Sandstalker.
patch drop
See,
thing, so.
this one.
we're not even playing classic progression anymore, man.
I know.
It's crazy.
We got 0.5s early, no elemental invasions. They're just
Well,
free
Elemental
spawn.
Invasion, they just forgot. There was one invasion at the launch of Phase 5, and then it's never happened again.
I know.
Because I think
The trigger just
Pika
doesn't
in
work.
Guild, has the Tempestrian neck.
Pika,
from
you're
one
the only
invasion.
person on the server with that knack.
Yep.
I mean,
But,
there could have been one
maybe
more
to
on
be
the
fair-
phase launch of the phase where it was supposed to be added, and then it also didn't
well,
spawn after.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's
Clearly
supposed to
not.
be added in BWL phase.
Moctos, that's your priest, right?
Respawn ticker might be bro.
Yeah, it's my priest.
Okay, yeah. I'm on the west side of spawn. I can share screen. But...
Yeah,
But
15 nature res to cloak is in the game, by the way.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, so
Are
we
you-
do those three then. Gauntless, bracers, and chestplate.
Well, I mean, two of them,
Sounds okay.
braces requires nothing. The other one is 1 and 2 cure rug hides. Like, will we have enough cure rugs?
Well, I mean, I'm just making.
Yeah.
I just want to make a list of things that I should tell that help us to farm.
Chat. That was a good raid today, boys. That was a good raid. 0 death BWL Prague. Good loot? Yeah, really good loot. I got Helm of Endless Rage, DTP. Then we got CTS on Erica. MP Blaster is stacked. MP Blaster is ready, dude. MP Blaster is ready for some fucking BWL. For some AQ. Honestly, I considered not taking a Helm of Endless Rage DTP, but I thought about it and I'm like, I need either a Helm of Wrath or a Shoulders of Wrath for AQ 40 prog. And so in terms of like gear, I'm going to take something. I would rather take just the first one to guarantee that I get one for like twins prog. Because we're not going to have tier 2.5 helm and shoulders for twins. We're just not going to have it. It was a really good raid, guys. We some 07s. We even killed a bonus dragon. We killed a Terar randomly. We just pulled the trigger. So we said, hey, Terar is up. Fuck it, let's go. And we got pseudo griefed on it. We got griefed. Not even griefed, but like curious why CTS went to Erica when they have double Dalrens. Wait, is that a real question? Everybody should have double Dalrens. If they don't have double Dalrens, then they're slacking. That's pre-raid. It's not like I should give CTS to the person who's most fresh to level 60 because they need it the most. When in reality, everybody should get it. They have low hanging fruit to get like CTS or something, or to get like double dull rens. Yeah, so like there's no way you can't discount somebody for an item because they have pre-raid abyss. It's illegal. That's an illegal loot council thing that some people do, where it's like, oh, it's the biggest upgrade for this person. That can be true. There can be decisions made for biggest upgrade, but they have to also deserve it. And I think Erica, Aura, and Bake It are people that deserved it the most. Everybody obviously deserves a CTS for pumping in that raid. They're competitive with a lot of people. But like if you look at the warrior, like the warrior comp, right? Why not top 5 melee? Well, I actually considered Fogged for it too, but at the same time, Fogged can get like dagger, and warrior really can't. So I think that there's a lot of potential for rogues to get like lucky on Purds and MC splits or Dragon Fang blades, and do like relatively similar DPS without contesting warrior weapons. And like, yeah, you can't punish somebody for putting in all the pre-bis work and like going above and beyond. But at the same time, rolling feels really bad. I think that you have to make a decision when it comes to things like CTS. Rolling for a CTS, even if it's against people who also deserve it, in my head is a cop-out for the loot council. Rolling, when it comes down to a roll, it has to be truly even, and it isn't truly even. For example, Onslaught Girdle was just given to Aura, so he's already gotten a piece of loot for he's already been rewarded for trying really hard. He got it over people that were in that raid. Pools, for example, Pools got QSR, and then I think he got something else in that MC raid. I forget. I think it was minor though, so it doesn't really. I was mostly considering QSR, which is Game Bis for DPS Warrior. Game Bis, just like Onslaught Girdle, pretty much. Discounting Girdle of the Mentor. Aura and Pools are out. Fogged, LMGD are out because they're rogues. I would love even Cuddle Sis or Rockmere to get a weapon, but at the same time, like, I think the rogues can just go daggers. It's so much easier for the rogues to go daggers than the DPS warriors to go daggers, because the tanks aren't really taking them. We have an excess of swords from ZG. So it basically left me between a decision of Bake It or Erica. And they both deserve it. In fact, Bake It performed really well today, outperformed Erica. But I felt like it's better for Loot Council to make a decision to go somewhere and reward a person individually than to be like, go to a roll. Dagger Rogues do get fucked in some fights, but for the vast majority, they don't. Like, the only boss you get fucked on is like Thaddeus, right? Like, actually fucked, because you're just enforced in front of him. I actually can't think of another example. You secretly flip a coin? No, I just made a decision. Cthulhu? Oh, that's true. You can't backstab Cthulhu? Yeah, but Cthulhu, luckily Cthulhu isn't actually important. I think. Oh, you can. So I think with Cthulhu is an interesting example where the DPS like is basically, it's not a DPS check. It doesn't matter. Rogues can auto attack. Are people pissed off about loot? No, I don't think so. You would have been top overall if I didn't fuck up on Veil. Yeah, I mean, you pumped too, man. But we just gave you Broodblade. And I feel like for now, Broodblade main hand makes more sense than giving CTS Broodblade to one person. He was salty about it going to CTS to Erica. No, he wasn't salty about it. He was just, he thought that it was a bigger upgrade for somebody else. But we kind of like talked, we like had it like a little aside in like a council chat, because he is on the council for like warriors. Stop crying about loot. What? We're not crying about loot, man. We're just having a discussion. If you feel like you can't have a discussion about something, you might be the one crying. Cool to cry here? Yeah, you're chilling, man. Just don't cry about GDKP or my internet. Those are off-limit cry topics. Only I am allowed to cry about them, and I don't want to cry about them right now. Dual wield Thunder Fury would be insane. Offhand doesn't proc as much, but it would be really cool looking. Is there... Let's try to layer. Actually, maybe not. Up top is alive. Oh, dude, we got a lot of mobs out. We could just do the ship in the meantime. Saw Pally get a TF in vanilla? Dude, that guy's a fucking Giga Chad. I wish I could no life, dude. I feel like no lifing classic WoW in 2005 would be like the best Degen arc you could live. I wish I could experience that. That's the one gaming arc that I wish I could have experienced. I got my own version of that on private servers, but it was so figured out by then that it was like, I'm sure it was like way different. We didn't know anything. Yeah, exactly. And I got my own version of that in private servers where I didn't know anything. But everybody else knew everything. And I also had something like that with EQ, and it was super fun. Playing an MMO which you have no experience with and no prior knowledge of the game mechanics or anything was insane. And I really enjoyed it. I played EverQuest recently in the last like 2 years. I played it And it was like that. And I imagine, like, I would literally log in and just play for like fucking 14 hours. Just like easily. It wasn't even hard. It's crazy, man. Think you're done with WoW? Aw, man. Dude, did the fucking, the AQ Warfare, was that the, like, final nail in the coffin for you? Not just that. I mean, I see it, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I think World of Warcraft Classic in particular, the player base is running out of steam. It's not. I think that that's the core of the issue around like anniversary servers and classic content right now is people are just running out of steam to play it the same way that they've been playing it for 5 years. And that's, I think, the sad reality of our situation right now, boys, is that, like, I think if Classic WoW doesn't happen and it's good in the next, I would say Blizzard has like a year to do it. If it doesn't happen within a year, or there's no information about something like that in a year, I swear Classic is dead. I don't even think a Classic Plus brings it back. So I definitely feel, as a player who has been no-lifing WoW Classic for 5 years, guys. I've been here for 5 years. I played Classic World of Warcraft. I got exalted with every faction in the game in vanilla. I went almost Gladiator to TBC. I did GDKPs 5 days a week in TBC. I farmed 3 million gold. I went to Wrath. I got server first Hunter, server first, like, raids. I did more PvP. And then we went back to Classic. We rewound. We got fucking, almost got hardcore World First 60. We did this, we did that. And at some point, I did a fake fresh. I did it all over again on my voluntarily. And then we did it on a new fresh. And then we did a new fresh. And at this point, honestly, I don't have another fresh in me. Unless it's like, I just don't have the motivation to do it again. I just don't think I do. And I'm worried about Classic being in that state for most people. Where it's just like, boys, everybody's like waking up and realizing like, yeah, maybe Classic WoW is like not what I want to play. I think that's partially why you see so many WoW creators like flocking to RuneScape for a Classic WoW, like classic sort of MMO experience. That's why it's so appealing, I feel like. RuneScape is very like appealing to that same audience. Well, I just messaged you on Discord. It sounds good. I'm down to meet. Yeah. The burnout is 1,000 times worse this time around. It doesn't help that like I actually think that Blizzard unintentionally shot themselves in the foot in 2 different ways. Okay, they accidentally shot their left foot. They misfired. And then they fucking loaded up a shotgun and then accidentally misfired at their fucking other foot. That's literally what happened. They were slinging dualies and they just fucking, they fired at both their big toes. And I'm not even gonna say the G word that ends with a P with a DK in the middle, but I'm saying they've fucked themselves with forcing mega servers. This is what I think. They fundamentally messed up by saying by putting people on one server to avoid servers dying, and then at the same time increasing layer capacity to reduce availability of scarce resources. And I think that Classic WoW had a good balance around 2,000 people with one layer. 2,000 people, one layer is like the golden rule in my head. And what happens is like the servers go from, right, they go from like 10k pop with 3 layers to 30k pop with 3 layers. And so what happens, right? The cumulative impact of forcing everybody on the one server so that the servers don't die and people don't have to transfer, but then increasing the capacity of that one server makes the market fucked. And it makes it hard to play the game outside of the economy access to it. So they created a game world that was too contested, in my opinion. And I think fundamentally, when they did that, and then also haven't been very strict on gold buying, and also haven't been very, like, obviously they're strict on botting because they ban bots, but it's not enough. Like, they're not able to purge the bots enough. And that's just the sad truth, whether it's like resources or like maybe they just can't. I don't believe that they can't, but maybe they just can't. It like leads to too many problems for people to deal with. So it creates like this really unfun experience in the day-to-day access to the game. It's not that raids aren't fun. It's not that it's more boring to crit really hard. It's that getting ready for your raids is more taxing than it used to be. And I think that that's fundamentally causing additional wear to the player base, on top of the fact that it's just the same thing people have been doing, right? And it's not like one single thing, but it's a cumulative problem that's happened because of Blizzard's decision-making process. But then on top of that, I think that they introduced this server at the wrong time. So they introduced classic anniversary servers at the middle hype point of Season of Discovery. When Season of Discovery was starting to fall off. And I think that having Season of Discovery where everything's really accessible, and then Anniversary where nothing's very accessible, created a hard situation for those players. What do the SOD players do now that SOD is over? Well, they probably just quit, because Anniversary is not fucking fun. It's not. For people that enjoy like SOD, like Blizzard gave them a taste of like a for fun server, which wasn't my kind of, it was not my cup of tea, but I understand people like it. But then they like basically shut it down on a whim. Like, hey, by the way, we're not developing it anymore. Just like, so you guys know, we did it, and now we can't do it anymore. Like, what are they gonna do? Play MOP? Sure. And I think that's why you see the rise of people like talking about like private servers so much nowadays with like the Classic Plus private servers, because that's what the community is really looking for. And I think Blizzard truly did miss the mark with Season of Discovery. I remember I had a discussion with a Blizzard dev at BlizzCon previous to the SOD announcement. It was before SOD announcement. Okay, and I was talking to one of them and they said, I think you guys are really going to enjoy what we're cooking for Classic. We got a big announcement coming. And I think, we asked a little bit, and he said something like, I think you guys are really going to enjoy it, or we've really missed the mark and misjudged the community. And I think, for me, they misjudged my community. They didn't entirely miss the mark. I think people enjoyed SOD, and I think it was a more casual experience. But I think that for me it missed, and I think a lot of people fundamentally are looking for a more classic sort of MMO experience. And I understand that it's like more modern, right? SOD is more modern, more casual, more accessible. But I think fundamentally, the people who are playing that and enjoying that aren't the true hardcore player base anymore. They might have been in the past, but I think it was supposed to be like a fun thing. It's supposed to just be fun, and I think that's fair. I don't think it was supposed to be Classic Plus, but at the same time, I think that it, for a lot of people, was at the timing that we wanted to see a Classic Plus. Like, in my head, if they released a Classic Plus and it was done right, and it was timed with Season of Discovery's release, I bet it would go fucking bonkers. So many people would probably enjoy it. Because there was nothing. There was a huge like drought in Classic content, because we had no Classic for 3 years. We had no TBC for a year and a half. We'd play Wrath, where we were just going into Cataclysm. Like, it's so far removed from Classic that the player base didn't really have anything. And I think a lot of people with Season of Discovery were almost forced into playing Season of Discovery because of them being quote-unquote Classic fans. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is a cook or not, guys. Let me know. Where, like, I'm saying that the Classic player base who would play and really enjoy a fundamental Classic experience had no other options except for Season of Discovery. That's what we were given. And it wasn't really for us, and I think that caused a sour taste, at least in my mouth, because I would have wanted it to be more of my sort of, like, ideology, which is Classic sort of content, not more modern retail / cata / like Wrath content in a vanilla world. So I think this is the problem, right? So SOD was aimed at a particular market, a subsect of the Classic community. So even though a lot of people did enjoy it, a lot of people also didn't enjoy it. And I think the problem is that Blizzard unintentionally released a product that was marketed towards a smaller subsect of the community than the community as a whole. And then they just released an anniversary server, which either should have been released alongside Season of Discovery or before. I think the order was messed up. I think the problem is that Season of Discovery is supposed to equal fun, right? It's just for fun. It's not supposed to be that meaningful of an experience, a long-term engagement, whatever. But I think that the problem is that they did SOD for fun. They said, everybody, play SOD, it's fun. And then after 3 months, they say, everybody, play Classic, right? So I think that the order should have been Classic first to give the overall arching player base who wants Classic their standard for fun toy, right? And then after this happens and we're in the down phase of MC, then you guys get SOD, phase 1. Imagine how much different of an experience Season of Discovery would have been for a player like me who fundamentally got bored of Season of Discovery because of how accessible it was. If there was a Classic that I was maining and we were 2 months in to Classic WoW and we were in the drought of MC and BWL, we were before BWL, that's a perfect time for Season of Discovery. I think the problem is that now we've left up where SOD is dead and we are in a drought of Classic. And I think the timing was just mismanaged. I think it should have been an overarching classic release, right? And then you target the subsect, the for fun, and then it brings in the people who don't really look for that, right? They're not looking for that. They're not forced into it. They can opt into it, or they can continue playing Anniversary. I think the problem was that they only had two options, Kata or Sod, right? You only had Kata or Sod. And so as a classic player, I'm like, well, I don't like Cataclysm, so I guess I just play Sod, right? And I'm like, well, this isn't what I want, man. So I just quit Sod, and then what? Now what, guys? And this is the main reason we started Deviate Delight. Do you guys remember? Deviate Delight happened because Sod was not what we were looking for. And a lot of people were in that boat. There was a reason Deviate Delight was so popular right at the start. I mean, there was like I don't know, there was a good amount of people on a dead server, a completely dead server. And I think that this is the problem with Sod. So they accidentally, I think they didn't realize the impact of what they were doing. But then at the same time, I think that the timing would have changed a lot of the perception around Season of Discovery as well. They've created a new subsection of players with Sod with the good quality of life classic WoW, very accessible, alt friendly, but not Kata. It's a whole different type of player. Yeah, it is. And this is kind of what I mean. It's like Sod is like this little target of the overarching like classic community, right? This is your Sod fans who really love Sod, boys. And then you have like your PvP lovers here. You've got like your PvP guy, and then you've got like your fucking PvE raider guy, and you've got like all these little like subgroups within the classic community. So that was, I don't know. That's kind of my take on where we're at with classic. And I feel like the way that they've done it has left a lot of people in two boats, right? With Sod. Either you really loved it or you really hated it, right? Love or hate relationship with Season of Discovery now. You either love it or you hate it, right? I don't think there's a real in-between here, because you either like it because you're like, that was a really cool experience. I enjoyed how fast-paced and everything was in a classic world, and it was very easy for me to enjoy. But with a lot of people, people are like, well, that didn't really resonate with me. Right? It didn't resonate, and I personally feel burned by Sod. Because this was something I was almost not forced, right? There's no forcing people to play this, but this was like marketed as something I would enjoy, and I didn't enjoy it. So if something tries to sell you something, and it's like, it's like not what you were expecting, this is the feeling that I feel. I don't know if that's burning or what. I don't know how to describe that feeling really, but that's the way that I feel about it. Where I was kind of like put in a situation where I was like, okay, we're kind of cooking with this. We're kind of like, okay, I see where this is going. Yeah, this could be pretty cool, but I have some concerns. And then those concerns get amplified with every patch they do. And it's like, wait. I don't know about this anymore, guys. This is not really the direction I was looking for. And at some point, so I think this was a pretty polarizing release, right? And I think having something like this, a polarizing take on Classic WoW, should be offered as a bonus game and not a solo release. And I think that, sadly, they solo released it. Like, it should be like a Plunderstorm. I think Season of Discovery should have been like a Plunderstorm. To be completely frank, it should have been like an event. In my head, I think Season of Discovery could have been really good as like, say, like a 4-month season, right? And literally just chain release content And it's just super fucking, like, you just play it for fun. You just blast. It was way too long. Do you guys, how long was SOD? Like a year and a half of development? Season Discovery was a massive success, even if some people don't like it. I love how bro is shitting on every single version of WoW except Classic. What do you mean? I'm shitting on Classic right now. I'm saying that Classic WoW is... I'm fundamentally bored of Classic WoW. That's literally what my whole point is, that I'm bored of what they're giving us. That's the whole argument that I'm making. I'm not talking shit fundamentally about anything. I didn't say anything about SOD being a bad game. I just said it was polarizing. And that's not fundamentally bad. People enjoyed SOD, and it was great for some people. But for me, it wasn't. And I'm allowed to say that without just shitting on it. Like, I think of all of the discussions and yaps that I've had about Season of Discovery, this is probably the most well-balanced, well-rounded take that I've ever had. Because, I don't know, somebody said earlier that I turn into a philosopher when I AoE farm, and I swear to God, I do, because my mind just fucking yaps when I'm AoE farming like this. I can't control it. Either I'm yapping, or I'm full focused, like locked in, min-max. There's no in between for me. I feel like SOD was made for the classic tourists. I think it was too, and I think that that's great. I think a game mode like that is actually good. And I think it's a change of pace, and I think that's something that could have been really good now. Right now in the phase. Where we are at right now, AQ is just releasing, people are quitting left and right. Why? Why are people quitting left and right, guys? The B word. The big B word. Burnout. Why are people burning out? Because they're fundamentally bored of dealing with the bullshit that they have to deal with on a day-to-day experience. And I think SOD right now, if they released Phase 1 SOD right now, I think it would be good. It would be perfect. And I think if they rush the release of another Classic Anniversary type release a little bit earlier, it would have played out completely different for a lot of people. So even the people that don't like Season of Discovery right now might have a different take on Season of Discovery as a more touristy, acceptable mode, instead of being the de facto go-to, which isn't marketed to them, right? And I think that's like I said earlier, that's a fundamental issue with the timing of releases there. Nothing we can do about it now, but we are unfortunately now in a situation where people are bored and quitting. And so now what? They should have done an anniversary of Long Kata. Exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. That's what it should have been. It should have literally been Wrath, the last day of Wrath to go to Kata. Guess what should have happened? They release a Classic WoW server at the same time. They go back to Classic, right? This should have happened at the exact same time. Not Kata, like, and then right here add SOD, and then move this to like after Classic to help your shareholders. Like, I think that Blizzard got stuck in this timeline of like segmented releases of like doing like a SOD Phase 1, and then like a Kata, and then a retail patch, patch 2, and then a SOD 3, SOD Phase 2, and then a fucking Kata patch, right? This kind of bullshit fucking drip feed. And then you have like a Kata, right? Like, and then you have like a Kata fucking drought here because people are fucked on Kata. And then guess what? Oh, well, honestly, I think that this whole cycle, they get stuck in this too much. And I don't know if this is like the people up top that are like pushing this shit. But at some point, like, I think You can't expect your players to just bounce between these games. So what's happening is that this guy right here is just waiting 3 months, 2.5 months for a fucking week of content, right? And it's just, I just think that they're getting stuck in this a little bit. And now, like, SOD Phase 3 happens, and then we got retail, and then we release Anniversary. Like, now we're releasing Anniversary here? What the fuck? The Anniversary patch was so random in my head. Wasn't it? Wasn't the Anniversary release, like, super fucking random? It was for OnlyFans? Anniversary, there's no way it was for OnlyFans. OnlyFans got released after the plans were already, like, they like, the OnlyFans thing happened after Blizzard, like, they lined up, probably because Blizzard was already planning on releasing something like this, and Soda got notified, and that's why OnlyFans got pushed back. They studied their subscriber behaviors thanks to big data analysis and noticed that this formula is working great for them. I'm sure it's working great for RuneScape now too. Yeah, I'm sure that it's working out really good in the long term, and RuneScape has benefited from this analysis. No, I'm serious. Like at some point, this company, Blizzard, has to fucking recognize that, like, they're just burning the players consistently. The fucking they're drip feeding so much that they're creating crack fiends of World of Warcraft, but then they're releasing bad crack, so they fucking quit. Like, if you're gonna try to make fucking crack addicts, at least give them good stuff. All right? Blizzard, you're not following the right formula, man. They're supposed to be keeping you addicted and not fucking pushing you away from the game. Like, they're doing it all wrong. I don't understand. No, that's literally what it is. They're trying to create a formula to keep you addicted to all versions of their game, but they keep releasing the most dog shit fucking, like, they're just not doing anything. They're just not doing anything. So it's like I think Blizzard should personally ask you about every minor detail of Classic Plus, and anyone that suggests anything I don't like should be publicly tortured forever. Thoughts? That sounds terrible, Tubes. I don't think I like your Classic Plus. That's like some dungeon shit. It's not that serious, bro. It's just a game. Well, the problem is, it is that serious for gamers. It is. Because it's your most passionate hobby. Imagine you get home from your fucking dog shit day at school, and you come home to log into World of Warcraft, and you're given sod fucking Phase 3 slop. And you're just sitting there like, man, I wish my game was as good as it used to be. And you quit. It is that serious. And it's not like it's some fucking world-ending apocalypse type thing, right? But at the same time, like, this is somebody's like, this is their world that they go to. And that's why people fell in love with WoW so much. And like MMOs like this. Who keeps you still playing Classic? Would you ever boycott the game? I don't think it does anything. Your critique applies to active long-term players, while most subs and profit is from casuals and short-term randoms. The competitive, passionate players are a minority, and even then more rarely whales. I guess that's the sad reality, that the game is not marketed towards its core audience anymore. But that's what Classic was supposed to be, right? Classic was supposed to be for those long-term players. And we've just been like slowly fucking morphed into like whales by Blizzard. It's all about numbers, right? I mean, I fundamentally though, I fundamentally disagree with the take that providing bad content is good for the short-term players. Like, I guess the right term isn't bad content, right? But providing content that alienates your core player base, the reason why your game got popular, like, why are you making content like that in the first place? It doesn't make sense. I feel like there's a world where you can have good content for the player base that you've accumulated over the course of like 10 years, and then at the same time offer whale opportunities for casuals. Like, it doesn't have to be an or statement. It can be an and. That's the whole, I guess that's the whole problem that I'm seeing, is that like we're getting the wrong side of the or instead of a fucking and. You know what I mean? I don't think Classic was for long-term players, just was for the idea and nostalgic dream that which was, I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I think Classic is a good game, and it wasn't just nostalgia that brought people back. I think the problem is that Blizzard has alienated the core fundamentals of the game over the course of like 5 years, and they've basically made the game into less of a game than it was in 2019. Bro really needs to get out of here with the agenda. What are you fucking saying? My agenda is to have a better game. What are you saying, bro? Are you seriously telling me that Blizzard has made quality game decisions over the cast? Oh, not me. My bad. My bad. I rage baited a non-comment for me. The reason is Blizzard doesn't want you just playing one version of the game. They want you playing all different versions so their numbers look good for shareholders' minimum effort for maximum profit. I could see that. I honestly can see that, and I think that they've been creating the content like that, and it makes sense, right? Like look at my picture, right? They've been doing this. They've been staggering their releases so you could fucking hop between everything like a fucking like you're a hype man. You're just woo, Sod Phase 1. Woo, I love Cataclysm. I love retail. Let's watch. Woo, race the world first, boys. Let's fucking go Phase 2. Sod Phase 2. Let's go hype. Fucking Nomer. Let's do a Nomer. And then they log off and they play Kata and then they play. Nobody fucking does this. This is like 10% of the player base probably. But saying you want a better game says nothing. What is a better game? Because at this point all I hear is I don't like it because I don't know. What do you mean? I've talked about this so many fucking times, bro. Are you kidding me? I've talked about this so many times. What I want in a classic World of Warcraft. What is my better Classic Plus? What is a better game? Okay? A better classic World of Warcraft is a classic World of Warcraft developed with the fundamentals of classic World of Warcraft in mind. What is that, guys? What is the fundamental design philosophy of classic World of Warcraft 2019 as intended by the developers in 2004? I can tell you. The goal of the game is to immerse yourself in a large, well-developed world, a virtual world that rewards you for the time you spend in the world developing your relationships in the game, your whatever, between players, between factions like reps. You can get gold from your time spent, all this, right? So fundamentally, rewards people for investing in the world. That's what it is. You do your quests and you level up. You do your whatever, you get faction. You do this, you get invited to a guild, right? It's not like, oh, right? You just make a better game. I'm saying that they should try to find things, and this isn't my job, guys. I'm not the fucking game dev. This isn't up to me. But in my game world, I would want more ways to invest my time in a similar regard to things that they added in 2004. And that doesn't mean adding another PvP system, but maybe there is like opportunity for like arenas or something, and having some sort of reward system, like a gladiator fucking pit or something that you could do. I don't know. Like, what if you had a fucking new mount you could farm? What if you had a new raid you could do? What if you had different zones that were like limited to being like level 60, and you had like open world level 60 zones that you could like participate in however way? Maybe they're PvP zones, maybe they're not. I don't know. There's so many things. I'm not just gonna say like, right? SOD was onto some things with getting you back into the world. That's true. How is that not SOD? Because there's problems with SOD, right? SOD developed things well, and then they deteriorated the same motivations. So let's say the world. Okay, let's develop the world. Look at this. Let's develop the world. Okay, let's add a new zone. New zone. Okay, chat, let's add a new zone. And then let's get in the mindset we're in phase 2. Okay? We're in phase 2 of Classic. Phase 2 of SOD. Now let's think about what SOD is, fundamentally. SOD is level gated. Okay? That means that they've also, in the same patch, they have limited the world. Right? You can't do content in anything level 40 plus. All level 40 plus content is deleted from the game in the same patch. So yes, SOD developed a new zone. Congratulations, Blizzard. They developed a new zone. They developed something, right? Let's add incursions. But then they delete half the game. Okay? So they delete half the game at the same time. So the problem is that SOD did some things well, and I'm not going to say they didn't. They tried to address this, and they tried to do this. But there are so many examples of them developing something, and then in the same line of thinking, degrading it exactly opposite of what they did. And it's like, right, like let's say they add a new raid, right? But then at the same time they say all the gear from this raid is better, so old raids are gone. You don't need the old raid gear, right? So they made a new raid, yes, but they deleted one in the process. And I think there's so many examples. My screen just turned off. Right? Okay, right? So like new raid, whatever, but like, and then they'll make a new content, right? We'll say new patch, right? New patch, boys. We're back. New patch drops. What's in it? Better, alternative gearing ways. Alt gearing method, right? They added a new way for you to invest in the game. Alt gearing method. I'm not gonna write it out because my fucking hand is tired. Chat. I'm a frail gamer boy. A plateau, right? A plateau. They added alt gearing method, which then devalues traditional gearing methods. Okay? So they devalue dungeons now. They basically, like, for example, this is a good example, okay? This is a really good example. Phase 3 token farm. Phase 3 token. You know what I'm talking about? 10-man Mara. You guys forgot about this, didn't you? How cool was 10-man Mara? So they got rid of some items in the game that you don't have to farm, right? You don't have to farm. It wasn't cool. It wasn't fun. So they made a system where you farm dungeons, which devalued the world because everybody's farming dungeons permanently for their tokens and they're not doing anything in the world. And then They're also not doing all the dungeons because they can just farm the fucking Maraudon over and over and over to get the tokens for all their gear. Right? The fundamental of Abyss farming is doing repeatable content and grinding. But at the same time, it's not supposed to be doing one instance. Abyss farm isn't about doing Mara 100 times and getting all your gear. It's about doing like BRD, Sunken Temple once for your quest, Saw Strat Undead, Strat Live, Skullomance full clear, Dire Maul West, Dire Maul North, Dire Maul East, Ubers, Lower Blackrock Spire. Are you hearing me? So the problem is, you can't design a system that can be min-maxed in a way that people can skip around the world. You have to think about the players. What are they going to do with this system, right? And I think you can't design a system to be antithetical to what the game is supposed to provide. An open, large world experience you can invest your time in, which means you can't develop incursions. You can't do it. You can't develop an incursion which gives you 6-piece fucking gear for doing nothing but repeatable content. You can't do it. Fundamentally flawed. Why was this ever in the game? It should have never been in the game. Same thing, the Mara fucking tokens. You see what I'm saying, guys? So yes, Sod did things well, but when I'm talking about developing and adding on to the world, the changes that should be made should never devalue the current content. And that's the hard part, right? You can't add something which becomes a shortcut. You can't add something which becomes like you can't add a new dungeon which just replaces BRD and LBRS, because at that point you've deleted 2 dungeons and added 1. That's a -1 upgrade. Wait, guys, that's not an upgrade, is it? You see what I mean? Right? So when they're making content, ZG and AQ20 didn't completely remove. You're right. ZG and AQ20, it didn't just remove. It added new things. ZG added a faction. ZG added idle enchants. ZG added mounts. ZG added some catch-up gear, yes. It's fundamentally catch-up gear, but it was made to be coexisting in the archetype and not the archetype, in the ecosystem of raids in Classic. And it fits. Why am I mad? I'm not mad, I'm passionate. Right? So there's so many things where if you're doing ZG, you're not just going to skip MC. Right? You're not just going to skip MC because you did ZG, because you want a Curia, you want bindings, you want fucking Eye of Divinity, you want your Leaf, you want your Wild Growth, you want your Cauterizing Band. I can go on and on and on and on if you want me to. Okay? But I don't have to. Same thing with AQ20. It's faction-based. Cenarian Circle, yes, it's a catch-up raid, but it brings the old-time players in because they get upgrades to their spells via spell books. There's books, right? Heroic Strike, spells, all this bullshit, right? It adds Cenarian Circle rep. It adds, dude, it adds like a good necklace. It adds good weapons. Please, Ampy, go on. I am going on, man. So anyways, this is the whole point. You can't just cite something like ZG and AQ20 and be like, but what about ZG and AQ20? They're catch-up raids, they devalue the world, but they didn't. They continuously developed on it because they had a portion of the content which was designed to be more easy and accessible to players who are newer level 60s. Yes, that was a core fundamental design, but it's an example of doing a system like this, a catch-up raid, well, because the high level characters, the level 60s who have been level 60, they have Thunder Fury. Well, guess what? They're excited to do AQ20 because they want Cenarian Circle rep. They're excited to do AQ20 because they need new Battle Shout. They need Slime Kickers. They need one item. Maybe it's the Hit Cloak, right? Maybe it's the fucking ring that's like, is this true? Yes, man. Right? And you still wanted to do the raids. Crossbow. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? So there's always something for those players. And it's not devaluing it, right? If you had AQ20 and it replaced It had a version of Onslaught Girdle, and it had a version of Benediction, and had a version of QSR, and a version of Cauterizing Band. Well, then that would replace MC, right? But they didn't do that. And I think that nowadays, if Blizzard made an AQ20, it would have those items in it. Catch-up raid is truly a catch-up raid, right? But the 2004 dev wouldn't make that same mistake. And I think that fundamentally, the Season of Discovery developers are falling into this trap where they're devaluing things too much when they're adding content. ZJ made it possible for someone to be ready in BWL in 3 weeks rather than 6 weeks of just doing MC. Yeah, and it did. And it didn't replace MC though, right? You would run ZG and MC. Supplemental raids, not replacement raids. Exactly. SOD devs have time in mind. It's seasonal for a reason. So, because it's seasonal, you should devalue the world. Is that your argument? SOD devs have time in mind. So, because it's a seasonal release, they should continuously devalue the world with every update, such that it's seasonal. Are you kidding me? No, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you intentionally make a decision like that because it's seasonal? No, that's not the reason why they're making those decisions. You're brain dead if you think, respectfully, you're brain dead if you think that they're making these decisions because of time. They're intentionally making these decisions because they want people to be able to participate in every single phase at like the top level. Like they want people to instantly be able to get there. And I agree, I don't think WoW is a seasonal game either. And they're trying to push it on people, and it's so fucked. Right? Time is how they make money. Bro, talking about Twitch chat is like talking to a bunch of frogs. They're just fucking ribbiting at you. That doesn't even make any sense, but time is how they make money. So what? What's your point, man? You didn't even make a point, you just fucking ribbit. Like, okay, I said the word time, so he said the word time. Respectfully, we're all a bunch of frogs. Can we get some aboba in the chat? Aboba PP. You're getting mad, bro? I'm chilling, man. I'm having fun with you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. This is like a yap stream, but I'm like, guys, at the end of the day, I'm not mad about this stuff. I'm over being mad about SOD. I'm over being like it's not, I'm not angry about any of this shit. It's just my point of view and my perspective, and I hope that, honestly, I hope that this gets to like a dev somewhere and they can see it and be like, hey, you know what? These are actually possibly good points. Or they could be like, nah, this is dog shit, man. I don't know what he's talking about. He's fucking cooked ass streamer, man. That's an option too. But no. Is here a goat? A Gren doesn't agree, man. He's the guy you need to convince. I don't know. I met a Gren in real life at BlizzCon, and he seemed super chill. I don't think he disagrees or agrees. Every time I talked or like saw him talking to people or like listened to him talk about anything, he seemed very level-headed and respected both sides of the conversation. I don't think that he's like some fucking dude who's just set on his ways and he thinks WoW should be a specific way. And I think you do have to give the devs credit for some things in SOD because they did have some hits. I think that Season of Discovery could have been in fact, it probably was a very good learning experience for them to even partake in a journey of Classic Plus development because they know what, hopefully, right? The problem is like, I'm hoping that they didn't, like in my head, there are some things that missed in SOD, and I'm just hoping that they felt the same way. And it's obviously like, almost just like the Blizzard. You probably just caught me at a different time. After level 46, I Flame Strike Cone. At level 46, you get a new rank of... So 43 to 46 is Blizzard, and then 46 to 52 is AE. An unbalanced step in the right direction. I agree with that. CTS and Rejuve Gem. We got CTS, Rejuve Gem, Helm of Endless Rage, DTP. Those are the big pieces. The fuckheads at Blizzard will do everything but hire the old devs. Well, I think hiring the old devs is also a problem because they're like... like, there's some creeps, right? There's some people that developed the classic World of Warcraft that fundamentally should not be given a platform, in my opinion. But, I mean, hey, they made a good game. I can't deny that, at least. There's some freakas, bro. There's some freaky freaks. Hey, I don't know if I'd want to work with them, but at least a Classic WoW turned out alright, didn't it? It's a lawsuit waiting to happen, right? You can't. Yeah, also, yeah, old devs have moved on, yeah. They're also fucking probably 70 years old, guys. You have to remember. Classic WoW is 20 years old. Some of those devs have fucking grandsons. That have sons. That have sons. Right? Like, some great-great-grandpas of our time. Six years? Was it 6 years, guys? How long? I thought it was 4 years for Classic WoW development. Guys, my D key is breaking. I hate getting new keyboards. I don't like getting new keyboards because the keyboard that I had for the longest time, they don't sell anymore. I wish they did. I had a SteelSeries 6 GV2 or something. I had that for 10 years, right? I had that for 10 years, and I went to go buy it like a year ago, and they were out of stock. Like they didn't make it anymore. It was so sad. Then also, I got a random keyboard, and it's just not the same quality. It's like super scuffed. Play it in the chat. It's not very fast. question you should ask is if who they're making it for, and if they care if 2 people don't like it before others do. I think that take is misguided in saying that SOD is more popular than it actually was. Guys, you realize that at its peak, SOD has had less player base than anniversary servers? At its peak, Season of Discovery had less players than the current anniversary servers. It's like, yes, SOD was fun for people, but don't get it twisted acting like SOD was this fucking massive success for people. Phase 1 is an excellent time. Yeah, and people had 4 alts each. You have to remember how inflated those numbers are. Had less than Kata. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you guys have to remember that the Season of Discovery wasn't... It's not like it's a 2 to 4 like ratio where they're developing for the majority. I don't even think that the majority played SOD that much. It felt very full because people were condensed. That's true. It was very condensed, but like there weren't... Quit SOD after MC. I quit SOD in Sunken Temple. I actually just... It was like the final straw. I did not enjoy it at all. They kept developing things that I just didn't like. Sunken Temple was just not it. I actually didn't play very much in Phase 2 either. You know, Season of Discovery made me stop streaming. There's very little that has made me not stream. Season of Discovery has been one of those things. Where like, we played SOD Phase 1 and then Phase 2 came out and I quit and I just didn't play and I didn't stream anything. I just fucking played EverQuest by myself. Why? Why do you guys think I did that? I streamed a lot in Phase 1, yeah, but then they banned GDKP, which was crazy to me. I still think it's crazy. And that was like the only thing for me to do. And I think a lot of people were basically just raiding. They were just continuously raiding in Phase 1. That's it. People were just raiding. That's all they were doing. It was just like, guys, what was Phase 1? It's just BFD. Your day-to-day is BFD. Right? And that's why it was so fun. You just got to continuously raid. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about GDKP. It wasn't PvP. What, you thought PvP in Season of Discovery was fun? Either you're a fucking hunter or a boomkin. I can't tell. Phase 1 PvP was not fun or balanced for most people. PvP was continuously... Classes were continuously berated with like class updates on the weekly level, where boomkins would just break for a week, and then pets all of a sudden would just hit for fucking 2k and one-shot you. Or you'd get like kill commanded and it wouldn't use anything. It was so fucked. And I think it was fun because you got the broken side of it, but for the 90% that wasn't broken that week, it wasn't fun to just get one shot by a Starfire. Or by a Starfall. A 6-second fucking Starfire, by the way. Instant cast, 40-yard range, one-shot move. Nice design. But then, who could have thought that was going to be OP? Like the Scorpid with kill command. Right? Like it... I don't think it's right to shit on the game when it was ran by... Guys, I don't think you realize this. That's the same thing. The game is a reflection of the developer's decisions. So you... Shitting on a game is directly talking shit on the devs, no? MP doesn't PvP at all and is commenting on PvP. What do you mean? Do you PvP? You got a better take than me? Tell me about SOD Phase 1 PvP. Tell me about it. Tell me about how I don't PvP. I'm curious what you know. Do you PvP? I have PvP'd. I've PvP'd a lot. Just because you guys haven't seen me PvP because I've been playing hardcore for the last year and a half of my life doesn't mean that I haven't PvP'd. I mean, I'm not a gladiator. I've never been a gladiator, but on my first season I tried in season 4 TBC, I got 2500. And I mean, that was the first. I think my TBC goal is to go gladiator this year, whenever it comes out. And it's not like I'm not bragging. I'm worse than most like PvPers, you know. Like list to PvPer, they're probably better than me. But list to chatter, I'm probably better than them. Right? What class? I played Hunter. That's no achievement? No, it's not an achievement to be better than Twitch chat. Twitch chat is the 50%. But I did rank 14. I've tried to go for, like, I've pushed for Glad. I didn't make it, but I tried. It was hard, bro. PvP and TBC Classic was fucking difficult. Glad and Vanilla? Yeah, he got Glad and Vanilla. Tyler 1 will beat you for GM. That was a staged match. Tyler 1 is cooked at PvP and Classic World of Warcraft. Are you kidding me? It was a good show match, though. That PvP match was like, okay, that match between Tyler and Soda was like Soda played normally for the first 3 games, and then he started pulling his punches. Like, you're just watching him. He's like fucking flinging his arms around. Like, dude, it was like watching, yeah, it was literally like watching a fucking staged wrestling fight where the guy just starts fucking, he's just rolling, he's just doing somersaults on the floor while Tyler fucking punches him. Like, dude, he wasn't even playing the game. He stopped playing. You can go watch the VOD, man. It was a good storyline. I'm not going to deny that. It was good. It was a good timeline. It was a good story arc. And it was fun for the most part, right? Doesn't matter if it's fake, right? It's for fun. It's not supposed to be a serious thing. It's not bad that it's fake. But using it as an attest to skill is crazy. Was a goat? What goat? You guys hear a goat? I didn't hear a goat. Let me know if you guys hear a goat. Is it like my mic? About this. I don't hear anything. Or when? What? What goat are you guys talking about? Guys, this is literally like the fucking... have you guys seen the Dora the Explorer TikTok where it's like, she's right behind the tree? That's you guys right now telling me that's a fucking Nova weak aura. You guys are literally that guy. You're literally that guy. Guys, look at this clip. Look at this. Oop. Clip right through the wall with that dagger. Oh no, I'm out of water. Oh, we're honored. Honored amongst the gadgets and... baby water for a little bit. I do think, by the way, that the Scarab Lord, the whole situation with the war efforts has truly shown a level of incompetency that I haven't seen in a while from Classic. And it's like you guys realize what happened, right? There was an early release bug on AQ40 gate open on a Friday afternoon. It allowed European server that didn't even finish their war effort, by the way. They didn't even finish the war effort. And people went into AQ randomly on a fucking random Friday afternoon, zoned in, cleared the fucking raid, and then Blizzard reset it. And then it happened on China servers, like 12 hours later, it happened on Chinese servers. And then the servers released the day after that, a day early on the NA servers that finished. Like, it was just, it's mind-boggling. And it happened at a random time that was unpredictable. It happened 4 days instead of 5 days after the event. Like, how do you get that? Like, how do you have a trigger in there that happens like that? And then on top of that, they phased it wrong at the beginning. So they added 3 weeks of random BWL resets you could just do for fun because of some like mismanagement of how they released the content. Like the head just wasn't available for the first couple of days. Why? Like it's just like what? The BWL is fun? Yeah, but like at the same time, it shouldn't have been out like that. We shouldn't have been able to do, with no communication, 5 BWLs in a week within the course of a week. Why? It was just like that's the whole thing. It was ridiculous, and I enjoyed it. I benefited from it. I did 3 BWLs back to back to back, right? I directly benefited from the bug, but like, why did we go to daily resets? What kind of whose decision was it to do daily reset instead of just resetting it once? Like, what? There's such like a weird. I'm getting fucking bad vibes from the devs right now, man. I don't know how to describe it outside of like, what the fuck is going on? That's it. What the fuck? That's all. That's my only reaction. Just WTF, boys. They're just like, what? Oh, guys, no communication, by the way. We're just doing a random daily reset bonanza BWL raid. And I'm going to be honest, it was fun. I had fun, but at the same time, what? Like, we're just vibing. The good old BWL bonanza. It's just fucking weird. Just weird changes, weird bugs, weird this, and it's just like, man. It's a good hat. Have you considered applying at Blizzard, rising to the top and making the game better? Dude, it's not my job. I don't want it. I think game development is a thankless job that the most thankless job you could have in this like universe of this like arc of this side of the fucking world. Hell no, I don't want to be a fucking game dev. Right? I don't want to be responsible for that. Hell fucking no, I don't. But if Blizzard wanted my opinion on things, I'm happy to give it. And that's what I do. That's my job, is to give opinions on dumb things like video games. That's my job, guys. And I'm pretty qualified. If I'm going to say so myself, I'm a qualified opinion haver. Unlike you guys in the chat. You guys are unqualified opinion havers because you say SOD was great and perfect and there was nothing wrong with SOD. The only people who would say that are brainwashed imps. Okay? SOD was okay at best for some people. It was good for some people, but it was okay at best for most. It's ups and downs. That's true. I don't always have great takes though. I will be honest. I definitely have some bad takes, but I think overall I think overall I would say statistically speaking, I have more good takes than bad takes about classic WoW direction. No, I don't want to be responsible for that, man. That's a lot of work. And it's not, I'm not getting paid for it. Look. Dude, what were some of your bad takes? I don't know, man. Look at my YouTube shorts. Every time I have a take, they'll tell me it's a bad take. All my takes are bad takes, actually. Dude, it was so funny. There was some take that I had about earning it, and it just, people got pissed, man. People were riled the fuck up. People said, damn right I earned it. I earned my fucking SOD epics. Damn fucking right, and I didn't buy gold to get it. So, okay, bro. That's fine. I low-key think one of the biggest problems with WoW is that Activision refuses to hire anything but 22-year-old coders who are willing to accept minimum wage because they loved WoW growing up. Honestly, I did tour Blizzard, and there were a lot of young coders. Like we went to like the Blizzard HQ pre-SOD when we went to BlizzCon, and I think that Blizzard relies a lot on the draw and allure of their game titles rather than being a competitive business offer. And that is probably true, but I don't think that they have necessarily inherently bad ideas. I mean, that's just an observation. Passion exploitation. It's actually fucked now that you mention it. Yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of sad. You know, I mean, you know who I want to develop my game? If I had a game, I would want to pick some... Never mind. I would want to pick somebody. Okay, I would want to pick somebody like the guy from South Park. You know the fat dude from South Park who like killed everybody. That's who I would want developing my game. So I'm pretty biased in that regard. I definitely don't want any of those kids. I want a nice plump, leaned back in the chair, Cheeto eating ass, fucking 12-hour a day grinder making my games. I don't want no fucking. That's out of pocket. All the Blizzard devs now is play pickleball. Wait, maybe Cargos has an in then. Cargos is the pickleballer. He's known on the streets as the pickler. The fat Cheeto eaters are now cosmetic buyers. No, I just don't think they play WoW anymore. WoW has alienated the Cheeto eating community, if you will. To be honest, they have. WoW fundamentally has, maybe classic WoW in the last like whatever long. What are the Cheeto eaters playing nowadays, boys? Retail, I don't think has alienated them in the same regard. Yeah, where are the degens at nowadays? Old school RuneScape? Or they've had a heart attack? Oh. Gacha games? Eve? Honestly, Eve is kind of true. I've seen 3 Eve streamers on Twitch, and they all seemed pretty degenerate. Every single one of them. There was no like, hi, I'm streaming because I'm a funny guy. It's like a hi, I'm streaming because I'm socially awkward and good at this game. And it's kind of my crowd, to be honest. It wasn't bad, but that's like what I am. Like it should be. Yeah, boys, like it should be. Yeah, if you're not socially awkward, you're not allowed in my game, boys. Eve is pretty much dying and Pop is not that Cheeto eater anymore. Oh man. It was fun when I played it, honestly. We got a double captain key. ARPGs? Yes, they are. You're right. The Cheeto eaters have moved from classic World of Warcraft to Path of Exile. That's correct. That's probably the most accurate answer. Raid already happened, yeah. Yeah, we did 7 out of 8 BWL. We got some pretty good loot. I appreciate it, man. It went well. It went well. It got a little scary at some point. You're gonna have to watch. Do you think he's gone? Guys, it wasn't scary at all. We fucking crushed that shit. It was super easy. Straight up. We could have probably killed Nef today, but I was a little afraid. +1 VOD view, boys. Hey, let's get it. We're on the grind. I love my VOD friends. I'll do anything for the VOD Andes. You know why? I'm a VOD Andy, guys. You can't forget, there's, I know all the YouTube Andes are pretty much the same. They're like VOD guys. A lot of them, at least. Not everybody. Some people try to chat in YouTube chat, and I'm sorry. I don't really pay attention to it. But that's, the YouTube stream is like, so that the VODs are like permanently saved. Watch the VOD, why didn't rec work? It wasn't on my bar. I think it's because I never pressed rec as a tank so far. I just never did it. And it was in my dual spec. I was in the wrong spec. So I didn't have it on my bar from originally. Yeah. Low growing pains. Sorry boys. Hey, threat was okay though. Yeah, we throttled, but we still killed it really quick. Do we know, chat, how long was our kill? It seemed really quick. Go spellbook and click it fast then? No, I straight up couldn't because I couldn't because I had to tank. You have to go D stance right away to get threat. It's like not better to just it's not better to stay in Zerker stance for a couple GCDs and then wreck. 30 seconds exactly? Yeah. Because of how fast warriors stop damage? Yeah, no, the core raid is they're very good at reacting to things. Like if I say stop damage, there was a time where I was like, stop damage, don't kill this on Terar, and they did. That's hard. For a whole raid to just stop their casts, not execute that GCD, that is good. That's what I want to see for my raid. The Terar was a show of what is it called? Restraint. That isn't very, you don't find that very often. The first transition, yeah, because people didn't, the tanks got slept. Both tanks got slept on that first transition. It's fucked. If one warrior overthread on Vael's GG's, yeah, it would be. Chest? Yeah, I should go loot it. I got this own layer to myself because I've been farming it. It's good. Guys, I have to pee so bad. I had to pee for like 10 minutes. Back. We're back, boys. We're back. I want to hit 49 today at least. We're almost there. The preliminary goal. Guys, at level 49, we got a... oh, I'm going to just... I'm just going to do this small pack. Level 49, we get glowing brightwood staff. We got it in our mailbox. You wash your hands? Fuck no, I didn't wash my hands. Are you kidding me? Who's time to wash their hands and play video games? Who am I washing my hands for? Who am I washing my hands for? Chat. I'm not washing my hands. Guys, I don't have fucking stink dick. I don't need the What? So I don't get sick? From what, man? That's what I'm saying. PD, exactly. Why would I wash my hand if I got a clean dick? Like, let's be real, guys. Do you guys wash your hand after you touch your elbows? After your elbows have been on your fucking chair all day? No, do you wash your hands after touching a fucking handle? Any handle you touch, you oh, gotta wash my hands. Like, dude. It's the pee that gets on your hands. I don't pee on my hands. I don't know about you guys. I don't pee on any of my hands. Either one of my hands or any of my fingers. No pee is in contact with my hands. If I peed or if I got something on my hand, I would wash my hand. Look at Mr. Perfect over here. What? How are you guys peeing on your fucking hand? How are you peeing on your hand? Like, actually, talk to me about the mechanics there. Are you fucking... Your finger's midstream? Like, what? Are you dumb? Move your finger, dude. Splash damage? Well, splash damage is usually not on the hands. Usually the splash damage is like... I mean... You gotta have some splash damage. It is what it is. Yeah, you just gotta tank the splash damage a little bit. You know the worst part? I actually hate peeing in urinals because of the splash damage. Are you guys with me? Splash damage on urinals is so much worse than splash damage on like a traditional toilet. It's fucking terrible, by the way. Actually terrible. If you're wearing like pants, you like walk to the sink, you're like, what the fuck just happened, man? Sit to pee? Yeah. I don't do that. I hear that's like a prison thing. Is that true? Anybody been to prison and peed on the toilet? Confirm or deny? What did I come back to? Hey, welcome back, Mercy. That's TMI, Helios. That's straight up just TMI. I didn't need to know that. Welcome back, Mercy. What's your thoughts on Gray's death? Grayson? Seems like he got set up. It was sketchy. The fact that he didn't get a heal, courtesy flushing is a thing. Yeah, I believe it. Mid number 2, delivered in 2 flushes. Is that a? Have you guys ever done that? I've done that. You're like, whew. Gotta flush this. Quick. My bad, chat. We're gonna stop talking about this. We got a little too real. He didn't get healed for 17 seconds. It's kind of crazy, dude. I mean, I don't know why you do double pull that, though. Double pulling in Emp Room seems just like a... like, why? Why would you even double pull? It's not even, like, grouped well. It would be the same time to just do them individually, right? Was that an intentional double pull? Oh, it was unintentional. I didn't watch the VOD or anything. I just watched the clip. Very briefly. Grays did die in his pal, yeah. Bro, something about Grays... Nah, it's a Grays effect. It's not... Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know... Like, this is gonna sound fucked. But I don't know at what point... Like, Grays is doing this to himself than other people doing this to him. Because it's happened too many times to just be other people. Like, I think that he like, sets himself up to die in these situations. And I don't know how. Or, he's intentionally doing it. And I don't know why that would be either. He doesn't want to ding level 60. I honestly think that some part of him feels that way. I'm convinced of it. I'm actually convinced that that's the case. That he's like, you know, I'm not even going to play this at 60 anyways. I'll just kill the character right at 60. And it'll be a good clip. And no, I'm obviously like, it's a little bit of satire. But at the same time, like, I feel like there could be a world where Grays is some mastermind clip farmer. And he just kills his characters for the clip. Or it's like some weird mental block. Yeah, it could be like a weird mental block where like he's just like not doing the things that would keep himself alive, like putting himself in unnecessary risky situations. Level 60 anxiety. I don't know. It could be anything. I don't know. I feel bad for Grays though. I feel like Grays is in a little pickle right now, dude. Lampy pickle. He doesn't like rating though, it's fine. No, it is fine. It's not... There's nothing inherently bad about it. Like, it sucks that he lost a character, but... I just... At some point... It makes me think. But no, I love Graves. I feel bad he's not like signing up for raids or anything. I guess he just doesn't want to play at 60. He has like 50 close calls on every character he levels. That's true. No, you're right. He loves living on the edge and sometimes he dies. That's right. No, I think that's what it is. I think it's just he puts himself in these situations where he's forced to make risky decisions. I think that's very true. Bobka's arc this time around has been fucking tragic. Did you guys realize what happened? So Bobka DC'd and died at level 44. Like 3 weeks ago. And yesterday, he DC'd at level 44. The same spot. Oh my god, that was a hard fucking sneeze, bro. I was kiting mid sneeze. I was like winding up. I had a 3-second recoil time, and I was just like eyes closed, praying I wasn't getting shot by these guys. Oh my god, bro. Huge splash damage. I couldn't cover my mouth or anything to clean that up. Whew. I'm not gonna wash my hands though. You sneeze on the wall? Not on the floor. Yeah. It's fine. It looks fine. Doesn't look like anything happened. Why pee on hands for sanitation, by the way? Guys, a quick little pee break on the hands, as you do after you sneeze, right? It's sterile, right, guys? Dude, you guys are cooked. Just a quick little Oni breath. Yeah, deep breath. Dude, why are they all freebooters? Everything is a freebooter. Nice roll, man. Sit down to sneeze? Luckily, I was already sitting down. Do you think anybody has died from sneezing? Not in game, in real life. Do you think like somebody has sneezed so hard that they like cracked their neck and just disappeared? GG. Bro, I've had some fucking crazy sneezes in my time. Dying for trying to stop a sneeze. Imagine losing to a sneeze. It's real, man. Bro, sometimes sneezes are very intense. Ooh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Actually. My cone of cold just lagged out a little bit. We gotta get out of here. Do you guys see that? That actually scares me. Your aunt broke her hip because of a sneeze? What? It's the back-to-back big sneeze? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, guys. Check this out. Ampy Pickles on his way to go collect the mail on his chicken mount. Guys, you have to appreciate the graphics of World of Warcraft. Like, you have to remember this mount was made in 2004. Graphics. It's got like some nice Velociraptor legs working. The claws, look at the claws. I've never looked. Even the claws are animated. You get like a little dink, dink, dink. Buzz art was always on point? Yeah, dude. Alright, boys. It's time. Let's go through the mail. Tender wolf meat. We don't need that. Ooh, some boots. Okay, we get some boots upgrade. By the way, I just want to point out, is Yes No Maybe in the chat? Yes, no, maybe sent me this amazing helmet, but it's leather, so I'm gonna vendor it. Shout out to my boy Yes, no, maybe. Ooh, those are pretty good too. That's a vendor though. Ooh, look at that intellect. Oh my god. I love looking through my mailbox nowadays because it's just so freaking, it's like a, oh my god. Oh my. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm saying. I just love looking through my mailbox and seeing this shit. Holy pants upgrade. I forget about this gear, so it's like a bro. It's time to throw these old weapons into the fire here, boys. Look at this. The curvewood dagger and the tears of grief have served me well. Throw them into the flames. On goes the glowing brightwood staff. Boom! Equip your first epic item. Sheesh. God damn, I need some. Yo, anyone got 22 enchant? Pickle's looking clean. 5.2k mana, by the way. I have more mana than our mages in raid. All right, let's check. Do we go for this stam? Okay, hold up. If we go for, let's think about this. We go for the stam on the belt, the counselor's sash of the eagle for the belt, and then we go for the spirit on the gloves, and we trade out stamina and int for spirit and int. I kind of like that trade. It's net positive on the stats overall. Ooh, look at this band on the mailbox too. RP walking actually just feels more like I'm role-playing. It's actually crazy. Imagine seeing this little guy waddling around. It reminds me, do you guys remember Alan Athir? Does anyone remember Alan Athir? Not many people would. Only some people. I had an RP character called Alan Athir, which I played the Night Elf Paladin, and I had a rule for myself, right? Because it was like a roleplay challenge kind of thing. I never made it past like level 12, but it was a self-made paladin, and I had to roleplay, like straight up roleplayed with like NPCs and shit, and I had to walk in town, but it actually made town feel really cool because you got to appreciate things that you don't normally look at. Because like when I'm speedrunning in town, it's like, oh shit. You miss the small things, like your character model. Oh my. What the? Yo! That's a lot of stuff, dude. Sheesh. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Yo, she's getting a little freaky. Oh! Chat, we're gonna have to. Yo. What's that, guys? Chat. Damn! She's turning around. Oh shit, another one! I gotta mute my mic for a sec here, chat. Yo! What is this? What? Chat couldn't even see it. Holy shit, he logged off that quick. I'm not joking, this guy... Dude. Show it again. Show it to chat. Flash one more time. Do one more. Oh! The pickles? Sub only. What is this? Nah, I can't take it. Nah, I can't take it. Nah, there ain't no way. MP pickles? That's too much. Nah, I can't take it, dude. I can't take it. That should go to somebody. That's a really good ring. I don't want to take that from somebody. I don't want to do that. We got mages who would kill for that thing. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it so much. That's boosty. Alright, I gotta go to Stormwind. I gotta port back. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. Nah. That's too much. I gotta think about the guild. That's good for the guild, boys. But shouty bad. I don't even want it for leveling, right? I want, because it actually griefs you for leveling because it stuns the mobs randomly. How many pickles is in the guild? Not like that though, you know? Not like that though. I had to mail this to my main for a minute. So I don't have to worry about it in my inventory. Dang, it's a full counselor set. How does that look? Gross. But it's an upgrade. Only a little bit, yes, no, maybe. I was just memeing. The pickle mog has been crazy so far. You need like green robes? I do. Yeah, I need Arachnidian robe of the eagle. Here we go. I think energy would be fine. How did raid go? Yo, Iced. Yo, what up? What up? Raid went okay. We got good loot. What's the plan with the mage at 60? The plan is to farm gold with this character, and then... farm gold, and then maybe... go herbalism? Nah, I don't know. Nos did not have layering? Correct. It's kind of random. Wrong chat? Why gnome? Well, gnome is just the way to go, man. Disrespect the gnome. Why not? No, that's the right question. No, gnome, please. Are you kidding me? Gnome, please. I am going to I almost spilled my monster on my keyboard, bro. I am probably gonna raid on this character, yeah. And it just in splits though. Before my warrior's ready. So I can raid lead. Dude, I have so much fucking mana. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's a night and day. I literally used 70% mana to do that pull instead of 90. Frontier mages kind of own and raid. They do. Well, the problem is that the frontier mages, right? There's 4 mages in the main raid, and there's 20 mages in the guild. So you have to keep in mind that it's insanely competitive. Also, guys, Small Feet died yesterday, this morning. Is he going again? Does anybody know? It's so fucked. I think he DC'd. He DC'd and he died. Small Feet. And Naways died yesterday too. He DC'd as well. He said GG's and good luck and disc. Probably not. That's fucked. Yeah, man, he's not going again. Can we use some 07s in the chat? Lost a friend. He's gone. To live on with the Small Feet emote. When at ZF? I just don't want to risk dying, man. And also, I'm kind of like lazy right now. I'm just yapping. I'm like full on not even paying attention, autopiloting. If I did that in ZF, there's a risk of me just like, messing up. How do you even have so much mana? I'm very geared. Like, all of my epics are like on level greens of intellect. And we got a Glowing Brightwood and a Janus Firestarter. We actually looted this Self-Found. Oh, I don't even see it. I don't see it. Does it look good, guys? Can you give me my word? Ampo Lero Amp Lero Lero if it looks good, or Amp Lero Lero if it looks bad. Let's see. Slash refresh. Oh shit. Honestly, looks pretty good. Looks better than in the clip? Yeah, it's heavily edited. I did it terribly. That looks really good, actually. That's sick, Bezomar. I'm assuming you made it. Yeah. Dude, Bezomar carries on the emote side, man. I'm actually so grateful. Thank you, dude. A resident emoji enjoyer. Guys, somebody put the goat away again. Eyes of the gifted tier 1 to Bezomar. Thank you, man. Thank you, Iced. For being a mobile viewer, this is what it looks like. Ah. I'm so tanky too. Dude, it's ridiculous, I know. Just straight up face tanking a stack of mobs, it doesn't even matter. The only problem now is that I have too much mana to drink. Gotta drink all the mana now. Somehow. Blink. Mage has 4K. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's ridiculous. Where did the other power go? What will happen when classic WoW characters with TBC? I imagine that era of transfers will be opened again. That'd be my guess. That makes the most sense to me. That makes era transfers, era paid transfers makes the most sense for Blizzard. I think they would get, I think people would get heated if they didn't. I think they would demand it. Straight up, I do. What do they do about dual spec? They just respec you when you transfer over to era. Or port there. Honestly, yeah, it could be. That's my guess, to be honest. That would be my guess to what happens. But at the same time, they could just not. Like I don't have any insider information on this at all. It's literally just. Honestly, I prefer it. I would prefer to have a character on era that I transfer because I never got to transfer my characters. Dual spec on era would be cool too. I honestly think that they might do that too. Just be like, all right, we're transferring to era, and then we're also enabling dual spec if somebody wants it on era as well. Because I think dual spec, I think that I am still against dual spec. To be completely honest, I am against dual spec. Personally. And I'm not going to die on this hill, but I do think that it takes away from a critical decision-making process in that you want to be a fire mage, right? I want to be a protection warrior. You lose some identity in your class inherently, and it's not a big deal, but I think that being able to swap willy-nilly, no CD, no fucking penalty, you just rebuff and you're a different spec, is a little too willy-nilly for me, and I think it doesn't really matter to me because I feel like I play the game differently than how I like, if dual spec wasn't in the game and I wanted to go fire, I would just respec fire. So like, it doesn't fundamentally change the game for me, but I think that from an RP decision-making standpoint, it like doesn't really make sense to have dual spec in the game. And I think it doesn't solve the issue of dual spec doesn't actually solve the issue of like PvP and such, because you still have to respec if you're more than 2 specs. It saves you so much gold. What? Does it actually? Does dual spec actually save you guys a lot of gold? Because as someone who plays Anniversary, I don't get saved a lot of gold because listen, because I use more than 2 specs. When I played on Anniversary, I had a Fire PvE spec and a Frost PvE spec, and when I wanted to farm Mara, I would have to respec one of my dual specs. So it didn't solve the issue. I think that if you guys want dual spec, which it seems like a lot of people like it, I feel like instead of having dual spec, you should get unlimited free respecs or more than 2. I think it should be none or infinite. You shouldn't have to decide 2, right? That's my whole point with dual spec 2 is I think it doesn't make sense. It's almost archaic in that regard, where it's like you can only have 2. Why is the number preset to 2? Just be able to swap your specs at a trainer willy-nilly to anything you want. That's how I think it should be. And I think fundamentally, I think that plays better than dual spec being able to transfer in the wild. I like the idea of having to go to your trainer and tell them, hey, and interact with your trainer in some way and not be able to train like, oh, I'm in the middle of a raid, let me spec Frost. I don't like that. I don't like having 2 raid specs. I think my ideal dual spec is you pay 1,000 gold upfront cost, and all respecs are free for the rest of time on that character, and you can save, and on top of that, right? On top of that, you add a system separate to dual spec that you can have a profile that you go to your trainer and say, I want to spec Frost, and you can name it. I want to spec AoE Frost. And you talk to your trainer, it becomes a dialogue option. And it says, I want to spec AoE Frost. And you just click the button and it auto puts the talents in, it trains your things, it sets up your bar, it does all this. I think that would be my ideal. So you could have 5 different dialogue options, and it's like Deep Frost, PvP, PvE daggers, fucking Deep Prot, Arcane Palm Pyro. It doesn't matter, right? I think that's how the solution should be, and it shouldn't be dual spec on the move. That's the retail system as it now. Talk to an NPC trainer. That's what I think I would want to do. That's too much coding for the devs. Well, I think that that's a good solution for the players, and I think that would make the players happy. And if it's too much coding, well, I guess Blizzard is just in a hard place, guys. It looks like Blizzard might have to be spending money for once. Maybe they get another coder. And then, so Blizzard pays $20,000 to some random guy outside of college who just got out of college to code for them. And oh, Blizzard paid $20,000 for a feature in the game, guys. Oh, boo-hoo. It costs too much money. And then they made $5 million on subs that week. But we can't afford this. That's a business expense we cannot afford. Like, are you kidding me? That's too much fucking coding my ass, okay? I'm sure a private server dev can complete that shit in fucking a couple of hours. Just like... They already have dual spec in. They have the capability of having multi-spec. Why is it limited to 2? It shouldn't be quad spec. That's the thing. Why is it limited? Why is it a limited feature? Why are we offering a semi solution? Just give people free respecs. It should just be like a 10,000 gold dialogue, 1,000 gold, and you just get respecs for free. That's all it should be. You just respec for free from now on. I don't understand this dual spec, right? There's a 2 reasons, I guess, why I'm against dual spec. I don't like how you can change your class identity on a whim at any point in any time in the game, wherever you are. I think that that's fundamentally flawed with Classic World of Warcraft. And it removes a portion of decision making that may seem trivial and a little bit of class identity. I think it also removes the importance of your class area, like class trainer. Like changing and going to chalk to this like master mage to go fire, like I don't know. It puts the perspective in my head. It's a step closer to the I am the hero of the world instead of being a mage within the world of heroes, right? It's a step closer to that retail quote unquote questing, saving the world. Everybody's saving the world. Everybody's the main character kind of like arc. I think that it's not just a single thing that gets you to retail, like storylines like this. And I'm using retail as a loose term. I'm not talking about retail per se, but more the ideology of questing in Classic being like you're collecting boar heads for some random dude. You're not fucking killing the Lich King and executing him to save a bunch of orphans in Stormwind. Like, you're not that guy, pal. You're a fucking chump and you're walking around STV and you're killing tigers for some random fucking guy who's gonna eat them. Like, that's your quest. And yeah, we're not that guy, pals. Sorry. I'm not that guy. I died. Right, yeah, exactly. I mean, can players accept and not min-max specs? Why would they? Why would somebody want to play like that? And obviously you can, right? People functioned with it forever when there was no dual spec. You make decisions like druids. You make the decision like druids to go feral charge in a raiding spec. It's like, why? Well, because it lets you PvP a little bit. Instead of just being a deep fucking resto loser, it's 51 points in the resto tree like a good boy like resto druid, and then you have to go respec. At least you can charge and interrupt something. Go bear in the raid. Right? So I think that there is also some value in having one spec, and I think that you lose that in dual spec as well, as you get more specialized specializations. It's like a sub-spec of your class. It shouldn't be that. Like, it shouldn't be like, this is my boss spec and this is my trash spec. This is my healing spec and this is my DPS spec. I don't think it should be like that. I think you should have one. And you have to make compromises to get there, right? So like a deep prot warrior has to make compromises. They can't just like, or say like a feral druid spec, right? You would have to make some compromise and like, maybe I do want to tank a little bit, so I take this talent over the other one to get extra armor. And I lose a little DPS, but like I'm willing to make that sacrifice. So and I think you're seeing the effect slowly. It's going to take a lot of time to see the impact of min-max specializations and dual spec on the content. But dual spec fundamentally makes the content more easy than it already is. And you can see it in some regard looking at something like a squawk raid. And this stuff takes a long time to trickle down to the other players across the community. But once people start figuring it out more and more and more, basically what happens is like you get a situation like squawk raids where they solo healed. Did you guys know that there was a squawk parse raid that had a druid solo heal the entire raid of BWL? Solo heal. How? Well, on Trash, they had resto shamans, and then those resto shamans would spec enhance on bosses. And it just further trivializes classic stuff, and it creates a new meta, which I don't think adding a change to adding dual spec shouldn't change how raiding plays in my head. And I think this kind of change going into TBC will also happen in TBC, and even more so in TBC. Having flex classes like Enhancement Shaman or Ellie Shaman from Resto on fights where you can like DPS check, it's going to just trivialize it a little bit. It really is, and I think that you're going to see that more and more as we get further into like TBC stuff, because TBC is all about hybrids for more than one reason. Because the raids in TBC do require some number of people to be healers on some bosses only, or to have 3 tanks but only sometimes. And that's part of the reason why Feral Druid, as an example, was so fucking good in TBC. Not only because it's an insane threat tank, but because it can flex to DPS with very little change, right? You can play the same spec and do like most of the DPS. Yeah, in TBC we were respecking all the time. That's true, but a lot of people weren't respecking to do the things. Right? So it's going to change the meta just a little bit. So it's going to be a little bit more min-maxed. But not inside raid, exactly. Well, yeah, people were doing it inside raid though. Like when I was doing Sunwell Prog on private servers, I would respec Deep Holy on Brutalis. I would. As an example, we would have Prot Warrior, Feral Druid, and I would go 6th healer as, right? I would go Deep Holy for Brutalis. And then I would go respec after again for Felmist. That's like 0.01%. I mean, I think it's higher than that. Dual spec, it's the norm. Right, that is true. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that right now we're not really seeing the impacts, the I guess, longer standing game change with having dual spec available, because the content hasn't really warranted it yet. only the really true like parsing brain guys are doing it now, and it's gonna become more and more prevalent as the content dictates. So for example, like Lotheb. Lotheb is a boss where maybe you'll have less healers. You'll go like or something, right? You'll have your warrior go deep prot for Lotheb. Or you'll have Saffron, right? You'll play like... Actually, I guess there's not as much of an argument in Classic because you don't run the hybrids that can swap as much, at least on Alliance. Like, you're not going to run Rep Paladin, really, where you would run an Enhancement Shaman in that same regard. So I guess it's not going to happen as much in Classic, but TBC is really where it would start. Because, like, the Boomkins, the Enhance, the Rets, the fucking Ellies, they're so much more desirable. And, yeah. Would you stream less if you had infinite money? Yeah, I definitely would. I think I would still stream, but I think I would stream like probably 100 hours a month or something instead of like 200. Because I enjoy streaming, I really do. And if I'm doing things like raiding, I'm just going to stream it anyways. It's kind of how I've always been. But I think one of the things that would change with my streaming perspective is that I wouldn't be doing it as a career, right? It wouldn't be my career to improve my stream and try to develop my channel, right? Where that is kind of what I'm doing now, right? So like I'm consciously making decisions that I think are good for my channel. And I just wouldn't make those. I would just make for fun decisions if I wasn't streaming with money in mind. So like, if I wanted, if like I had infinite money right now, I would probably log off of WoW and then play something else. Because recently I've been playing WoW like 7 days a week, raiding like 6 days a week. And it's hard to keep a level of interest that's like high enough to truly want to play in my free time. And that's what it would be, right? Streaming would be in my free time. Do you agree that TBC was peak WoW vibe and gameplay? To be honest, I really do think TBC is peak WoW for me. I think TBC is my ideal classic WoW. But there are some parts of TBC I think could change and enhance it more. But I do think so. I really, really, really enjoy Classic. I do. Or TBC. I played TBC more than I played Classic private servers. I played 4 different TBC private servers and only 3 different Classic private servers. And I think from my experience, I just really like it. I like the grinds. I like the world. I think it's a really cool experience. I do wish, in my head, I do wish that TBC wasn't as much of an expansion on Classic, but an addition to Classic. So that instead of having the say Outlands, right? And then having Azeroth, right? Or whatever, Eastern Kingdoms, EK, and Kalimdor, right? I wish Outlands was within a portion of Azeroth. Like, maybe there's no Shatrat. Like, in my ideal TBC, there's no Shat, and Outlands is only Hellfire Peninsula plus SMV. Right? This is in my head, this is Outlands. You have Hellfire Citadel, and then you have Black Temple. And then you find somewhere else to put TK and SSC. And I think keeping things centered around Azeroth, Stormwind, Ironforge, Orgrimmar, whatever, right? I think that would be better for me. I think that would keep the whole Classic stuff more relevant, and I think it would enhance the world experience as a whole world rather than a segmented world. Because if you think about TBC, you spend 99.9% of your time in Outlands, and all of these zones that used to be important are no longer. Right? They're just completely irrelevant zones for the most part. You're not going back to Feralis, Silithus, Burning Steppes, fucking EPL, WPL. The only zone you're going to is Stormwind or Deadwind Pass for Karazhan. And I think that there's a little bit of missed opportunity in the expansion to continue to encourage players to participate in the open world, even in a simple aspect of like existing in that same space as low-level players. Because something that was always so cool is being in Ironforge, or like being in like imagine you're in right, there's a raid in IF, right? And they fly out to Thorium Point. They go to TP. And you're a level 51 warrior killing spiders in Searing Gorge, right? And you just see 40 people on Epic Mouse trample over you, and this experience is gone in TBC. This doesn't exist. And I think this is a main reason why there's some really cool interactions across the world. Having a ZG raid past levelers, having an MC BWL raid run by questers, having people run through EPL with a Nax raid, encouraging basically a zone to be participating in both end game and leveling content, I think is very important. And I think that is true to some regard in TBC with Shadow Moon Valley, Netherstorm. Like, they use all the zones for raids, but they deleted all the other zones they made in Classic, essentially. And I think that's just a missed opportunity. Like, imagine if fucking you couldn't teleport to Shatrath and you only went through the Dark Portal when you were raiding, right? Like, the Outlands truly was like a raid zone. And you zoned into Outlands, like, you grouped up in Blasted Lands with 40 people right outside of the Dark Portal, and you zoned in together. Like, I think that's how TBC should have been. Like, you shouldn't just exist in the Dark Portal. You should come home to Stormwind at the end of the day, and then go out to Outland for your job. You know what I'm saying? And that way you can fly. You can like fly in Outland or whatever to get to those specific points in the like specific zone, but you don't fly for the most part in your world. And I don't know. That's kind of my ideal TBC type thing. What do you think of the planned Chinese servers with 80 core, scaled vanilla Wrath? I think it's an interesting concept. You know, if I'm being honest, I think that's what I wish SOD was. I feel like SOD was an attempt at a for fun game mode for the players by introducing a different take on Classic WoW, a more modern, more touristy take. And I think in the same regard, that level 80 server on the Chinese servers that's releasing, basically, it's a Wrath expansion release, or a Wrath server release, where they can go through all of the content at level 80. MC, BWL, Nax, AQ, BT, Hyjal, like everything. Even ICC, everything. It's all level 80. And I think that's more like of a touristy approach, focus. And I think it appeals more to the overall Classic community because they can do the parts that they like. Where like maybe somebody really likes Classic and they can fucking do BWL and MC. I don't know. I don't really know the I don't really know the mechanics of the server, so I can't really comment too much on that, but it sounds like an interesting idea, and I would want to pursue it. for sure. I'm not sure how it's going to play out, but it sounds interesting, and I would give it a shot. I'm a little bit more open to that because than SOD, because I feel like with that the raids are balanced already. It's all balanced. The classes are ICC 3.4.5, right? Classes. They're already designed. They don't need to be reworked and rebalanced and add new spells. And I feel like SOD, the developers had to spend an ungodly, unnecessary amount of time developing skills that broke the game, that they then had to rebalance the game around and then rebalance the classes again. There was so much like feedback loop. Yeah, 3.3.5, not 3.4. There was like this feedback loop where the devs would make a spell, right? That's OP. They'd give it to a druid. They'd nerf druids. Druid go down, and then they'd make the new OP spell. And then they'd buff druids, and then they'd nerf them, and they'd make a new OP spell. And this was for every class and every iteration and every spec had these like constant like feedback loop of like why are we even like, it's too much. And I feel like this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen when the classes aren't touched and you just go with Wrath. You just say, we're going to go with the Wrath class kits. And it's pretty balanced. Rogues are fun. All the hybrid specs are fun. It's all fun. But they tried to make a hybrid classic plus kata, right? Like plus like classic plus kata, right? And it's just like, why are we doing this? Why don't we, this feels like a more fleshed out idea, going with directly just pick Wrath as your point. So I think this has a better success chance than SOD at being the for fun touristy thing, because the devs can focus 100% of their time on just scaling the content and gear, right? Like why introduce these problems for yourself when they're already solved in different versions of the game? Right? You're trying to make classic classes more balanced. Well, guess what? That exists in TBC, and then they developed it further in Wrath, and then they developed it further in Cataclysm. Why are we trying to reinvent the fucking wheel here, guys? You know? So that's kind of my take on it for now. I think it's interesting. Why did I pull so many, dude? The fuck? That was a huge ass pull. Why does every WoW player draw things? Do they? I like having a visual aid. It helps me keep track of my conversation, and it also helps deliver my point, I feel like. Personally, I like 80 core the most, but I've always wanted to have challenging tuning pre-Wrath content. There's actually, it's funny that this is happening because there used to be a server, there was a private server way back in the day. Does anybody know the name of it? Where it was a Wrath 3.3.5 server, and it started at MC/Oni, and it progressed all the way to Wrath like it was a classic fresh over the course of like 3 years. And I remember one of my friends playing on this server, and it was actually pretty cool. This was like 2016 or something. Primal WoW. I'm pretty sure it's Primal WoW. Primal WoW sounds the most familiar. That sounds the most familiar. So this existed back in the day, and they basically just had, like, you played a level 80 game, but it's at level 60, right? So you're playing 3.3.5, but instead of being a level 80, it's like the same concept they're doing right now, just at 60. They didn't do the scaling part. So I think it works, and people tried it. So it's like, it exists. I think that the concept is proven already to be like pretty decent. Your talent tree was capped? Yeah, pretty much. This is serious. Shit. Talking about this? So chunky. Necklace of the Bear for MP Smalls. Nice find. Oh, and a backpack. Nice. This guy here, you guys talking about this? Yeah, I think so. What are those? But no, I do remember talking to Pirate about something here, and dude, I don't know what it was that he thought I was talking about, but bro, I've never heard somebody so confidently not talk about, like, confidently answered the complete not question I asked. And I just like walked away from that conversation like, okay, that literally was not even what I was talking about, but that's fair. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm a little bit not good at delivering my point of view. You guys have heard me talk about like how I think. Like, I'm not good at explaining my questions very well, to be honest. I'm not clear in that regard. So I mean, I don't really blame him, but it was an experience. The perfect duo. Yeah. Articulate? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You have WoW Brain absolutely scrambled? Pretty much. Pirates are so cozy. They really are. It's a shame Kitten couldn't be here with us. Didn't you talk to him about the slow on Blizzard working? No, I was talking to him about how the way that mobs path is different when you're walking in a straight line versus stutter stepping like this in the same direction. So in example 1 and 2, if I draw you a picture of what happens, if you're walking in a straight line like this and the mobs are walking at you from here, this is a group of mobs like this. They're arcing. They're going to end up walking at you, making a derivative of like, they're like all converging like this, right? Consistently. So this guy starts going here. This guy is here. Then you're here and he goes here and here. So they're basically all converging like this. Right? But if you stutter step like this, they converge behind you. So this same arc in the same distance, if you do this for 20 yards, the same time, and you stutter step in the same duration, 3 seconds, obviously this has to be shorter, let's say 2.5 because you're not stopping, right? You end up like, it almost like paths behind you more so, right? It does like this. And you could barely see the difference, right? You see the grain of this being more to the right. This is exactly what happens. And you can abuse this such that the mobs don't attack you. Attack. And they actually pause. It like stops the mobs. They pause. And that's why they don't attack you. And so what I'm doing when I'm dead zoning these freebooters, I can show you without even using a shield, so you can kind of see, right? So when I'm doing this, look at how that mob is just stopping. See how it's just not even attacking me? This is the question I was trying to ask Pirate Software, and he was like, I was like, well, why do you think this is? And he was like, well, mobs path to you. And I think it just, like, he basically told me what I said. And it was, yeah, so it gets this weird in-between state. I think it's something like this where, like, it's switching state. Yeah, so because pathing updates every 3 seconds. Well, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the difference. This is actually a good pull to do it on, but it's dead. So let's do, let's kill the freebooters. Hello? So he's just not attacking me. Isn't that weird? If I was just holding S, that guy would have hit me like 2 times probably. And I think that the core fundamental difference is that you're updating more frequently, such that like in this you're updating every 0.5 seconds or something, or like saying like every 1 second the mobs will go like, instead of converging in like a arc like this, right? What ends up really happening is they converge like this, right? It's much more janky because it's not a consistent update. And I think when you're doing this, you're forcing more consistent updates, right? You can see the difference in the pathing. Just if you think about this being what happens. But I'll show you guys here. Oh man, we got another freebooter in the way. Let's just like, let's just dodge it. And I want more open space for this demonstration. Like, for example, I also think that strafing is more different than running. It's actually worse. If I'm running in a straight path and I'm stutter stepping like this, instead of just stutter stepping like this will give me a better stack by far. I'll show you guys the difference in stacking. So this first is going to be a normal stack, and I'm just going to reset the pack after. You're ruining my demonstration, man. Oh my god. Alice just got exalted with Timbermaw. Huge. Holy shit. Okay, look, guys, look. This is an example of me holding W and look at the mobs. See how they just do like weird arcs? See they're doing like weird turning movements? It's not a consistent update. See that? You saw that guy do like a little... See this? So look at this. I'm just running in a circle, right? You would think that all the mobs would just converge. And they do over time. But now I'm going to show you guys what happens if I stutter step just a little bit, right? Just a little bit of stutter stepping. Not a lot. And you guys will see like a world of difference. Guys, by the way, this is secret technology brought to you by Mage Industries. Please do not share this information. By watching the stream, you have disclosed in the NDA provided. Check your mailbox. Just a little bit of stutter stepping here. See how they're pathing behind you? Do you see that? Do you guys see the difference? See how they're just turning behind me randomly? It's a world of difference. They literally path behind you instead of in front of you. So what's happening? What's happening, I think, is the mobs think you're going fast, and then they know you're stopped. So what I think is happening is something like this. So if I expand this out, what I think is actually happening now that I watched it again is I think that instead of pathing update, your first pathing update, if you're running in a circle like this, let's say you're running at full speed, this is what the game thinks you're doing, right? So if you're right here, you are right here on a 60% mount. So the game takes your speed and says, okay, if I'm running at you, I want to path to in front of you so I can catch you. So they run right here. And then you get to right here and you stop. And they say, hold up, he went from 60% to 0. I'm going to go here to catch him. He's turned around. And I think that's what's happening. I think the game thinks you're backing up. So when you're updating a stop from 60%, I think that's what's happening. So I think that the mobs are constantly updating with like this, right? They're like updating at different points here, so it forces them behind you more than in front of you when you're just doing a normal circle. There's a bigger chance of where you could be. Exactly. Yeah. That's my guess. Discovering the law of gravity. Yep. Law of... Hey. Abusing mob dynamics 101. It's the AoE Mage Diploma. Mandatory course. Oh, that's what happened. It pulls that, and then that... I see. I was wondering how I pulled that earlier. My difference is that functions are different versus the functions... Yeah, that could be true too. But the what ends up happening is it looks like they path behind you for whatever reason. One way or another. You're switching between the functions. Yeah. That could be it. Not sure they're thinking you back up. Well then explain to me why a mob would path. It's like, why would a mob, if you're standing here and you run forward at 60% speed and then you stop here, why the mob would path to you here if the clear direct path is in front of them? Because that's what happened. You can watch the VOD. cancel and use your last position? Yeah, maybe. Like, look at this here. Look at this. Look at that. See how they're pathing behind you? You can see there's a very clear moment where the mob like turns away from you. It's like the mob is facing you, and then it like, hold up, you're back here, and then it comes back. It's like, hold up, you're back here. You can see it a little bit if you're looking at it. It's weird as fuck. But I ended up using this, by the way, and if you do the backpedal tech, if you do this backpedal tech, you actually negate damage. So you end up saving about, like I was doing this, right? Doing this stopping stutter step, doing this stutter, whatever reason, doing this makes you take like 30% less damage from the AoE pack. It actually does. If you're timing it correctly, I was able to AoE pull like 6 mobs with AE instead of 5. Maybe like 15% less damage. But it was like a noticeable amount of damage reduction because I think the mobs like cancel their swings more often. Am I retarded? But isn't that just the server ticks updates lagging behind? That could be what it is, that like you stop moving and then the server updates that you stopped, but when you start, the mobs are still heading there and it has to process that you're moving again. So maybe that takes some time and you're like abusing it a little bit because you just started moving again. Something like that. That honestly, that might make more sense of what I was saying. Because, yeah, that actually might make sense. Maybe there's just a processing time for the pathing updates. That literally could just be it. Because you stopped, maybe because you stopped, you like trigger a different function, like Lurler was saying, that it doesn't update you as frequently. When you stutter, you're stopping your movement, so your position is definite for some time. When you start a movement, it must predict where you send another precise movement update again. Oh, you think you need like more than one input for it to calculate the pathing update? Like with Blink with turning, yeah. A whole point still 40%. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. And I'm AE farming too. I don't know, it's just a cool topic to me. I like, you know, topics like that are very interesting to me because they're so impactful in your day-to-day like gameplay. Like, look, did you see what I did there? See how you can get distance on mobs that aren't even slowed? It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually really OP. I use it a lot on sub level 20 mage speedrunning. Like, I was dead zoning mobs that weren't even really slowed for a second. Oh, that's an upgrade, guys. Show it again. Yeah. I'll do like a poll on the side. See how he stopped moving? See? You see that, by the way? He's not even mailing me and he stops. That's what I'm doing. This stutter step literally, like, it stops the mob. It literally stun locks him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Because you pressed stop once. Yeah, exactly. Because I pressed stop and then I didn't update my position. So my key presses were like run a direction, S to stop, hands off the keyboard, and then I held D. I didn't turn my camera at all to strafe. And that means I think this is slower to update than if you're like mouse turn, right? If you're strafing and you're turning your mouse, you're constantly updating. Isn't normal questing faster than this? Strafing updates position, straight lines don't. See, look at that. Did you see? It delayed his auto by so much. That's what you do when on a big pack of mobs. It's cool. Yeah, I'm not really speedrunning at all. I'm just kind of chilling. Like, imagine the implications of this if done really well, like being able to weave on a hunter easier because you can intentionally stop the mobs. And this is something that might be more natural for me because there are definitely ways to get distance on mobs. Specifically, like if you're a hunter and you're running at a mob and it's running at you, it's gonna stop. Because it knows that you're basically, it predicts that you're gonna be here in a second. So you can almost like go attack it and then get max range again. You can get to bow distance again. Oh my god, guys, I literally have fucking 20 paints open. This is what happens when I have a monster now, man. I can't drink more caffeine. Look at how many paints I have open. That's what you guys do to me. Dude, are Project Epoch botting Twitch viewers? I swear, it's like, it's almost like borderline. It's like borderline. Some of the people just come in. Project Epoch is great, by the way. First time message. And it just doesn't feel real. It just feels so... It just feels so fake, man. What do you mean? It just is out of pocket. We'll just be talking about... We'll just be talking about, like, literally nothing. We'll talk about SOD, and then somebody will come in. Yo, Project Epoch is amazing. Check it out here. Like, it literally words like a fucking botted message. So, like someone promoting their fucking OnlyFans, bro. Anyways, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I hope people enjoy Project Epoch. You know, glad people are enjoying it. Not for me. Not my thing. Guys, I'm saving so much rum. All this volatile rum for chimney chops. Chimney chops. Glad to be done with private servers. Me too, man. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't have any desire to go back. Actually, like me and Mercy come from private servers, man. Like we met on a private server. And like I feel like I outgrew them in some way. Maybe Classic just came out finally and alleviated the need for a private server for me. So for me, it's not really what I'm looking for. Live servers aren't even that good. But I've just been, I think I've just had so many experience with private servers and they're so hit or miss sometimes that it's like, it doesn't even want me to, like, I don't even want to play at all. Guys, I gotta log off because it's 3 p.m. You guys know what that time means? This is my lag window. We start lagging in the next 45 minutes sometime. So let's close all of our paint windows, guys. Oh, don't want that. Close that. Don't say. Oh, we don't need that one either. Oh, we don't need that one either. Or that one. Or that one. Or the sod one. Or, yeah. Ah. So we're gonna do some herbalism, some league time. Maybe I'll jungle and you can Nami and I can jungle. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna still stream for a bit more, boys. Just to do some herbalism. I've had some good motivation today to like stream. Today, I think it's the first day in like a week or so since I've had like good motivation to stream, and I'm glad to be here talking to you guys. We're just chilling today. I know I've been yapping a lot. I think that this BWL was kind of stressing me out, the horizon of BWL and not doing it before, but this raid kind of relieved a lot of stress on me because like we crushed it. We crushed it, and I think that means to me that we're ready. Like we can do NAF easily, and that means we're done. We're farming everything, and then when AQ comes out, we're ready. That's like what it means. So yeah, shout out to the Frontier boys being awesome gaming. Can't wait to do Nax. Hey, Tiny Violins, let's go, boys. Meet on Cthulhu. Why are private servers no longer for you? A newer Activision client too clean, more players and more audience on Activision. If there was a NOS-like private server on newer client, sounds kind of better than classic. Well, I think one of the biggest problems I have with private servers is they're run by sketchy people consistently. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, but like most people who run private servers are also like selling like third party like hidden services to their servers, like gear or gold, or they're duplicating characters, or like and they're always like, you get the fucking freaks, bro. Only the freaks play private servers. You don't get the normal people. I swear to God, it's not normal. All the people playing on private servers are fucking freaks. And it really is. Yeah, I saw the tragic Gray's death. I did. Where my herbs at? Fresh several years ago. Bro, I was kind of saying this too. Like, I feel like a lot of people are kind of burnt on just the classic content. Just the classic archetype, the structure, the same thing we've been doing for fucking 20 years. I don't know. I'm definitely I think this is like my last fresh, to be honest. Unsub WoW, sub old school RuneScape. I don't know. Old school RuneScape, like even Zari messaged me like the other day. He was like, he's like, dude, I think you would really like old school RuneScape if you want to give it a try. And like it's tempting. It really is to see everybody playing RuneScape. It is really tempting and everything, but like I have to give this a good shot. I can't do my guild like that, man. Like I can't just swap RuneScape. And try off stream. Honestly, I could, yeah. Do you like Eve to stream it? I did stream Eve a little bit, yeah. I guess old school RuneScape isn't going anywhere, yeah. I wouldn't try off stream. I wasn't going to be honest. I would try it on stream for my first try. I think trying off stream is trying a new game off stream doesn't make sense. Like getting the first time perspective of players is so good for stuff like this, like MMOs. I wish I streamed my first experiences with EQ. That would be a timeless thing I would even go back and watch to see like what it was like for me. Wouldn't try it all in right now. No, I wouldn't. I don't. I mean, I'm fully focused on Frontier. I am. I'm fully locked in. I mean, I'm leveling my all to raid in the second group, and when I'm raiding fucking 6 days a week, right? I played Project 1999. I did really enjoy the Eve arc. I really did. AFK old school RuneScape. I don't want to do that. Like I don't like that mental. I don't like the mental of like Frontier being my content to go to when I can AFK in RuneScape. And I understand that I can do that, but you know, at the same time, I can't. Mentally I can't do that kind of thing. I can't focus on one game and play another. I just can't. Rather wait for an EQ stream. I'll do an EQ stream one day. The problem with the EQ streams is like I play on a private server for EverQuest. I know we just talked about private servers for WoW, like not being my cup of tea. But it's funny because the private servers in EQ, well, this private server is like officially sanctioned by the company. So it's like if instead of taking it down, Blizzard said, you know what, Nostalrius, keep running on my behalf. Right? Like imagine if Blizzard did that, where we would be right now. And that's what EQ did, which is super cool. And so you can stream the Project 1999 stuff and everything. But because it's such a small server and a small community, I feel really weird if I was going to stream it full time. The people on that server are literally, it's like a time capsule from 1999. And I think if I started streaming that server, actually streaming it, the people there would hate us. It would be like fucking miserable for them. They would literally hate it. And they would like complain to no end. It would be Reddit post after Reddit post after Reddit post. Like, this streamer's ruining our server. I can't believe we're allowing streamers to play on our server. And it's like, dude, I don't want to deal with that, but I also want to respect their little time capsule at the same point. You know? Yeah, I don't know, Amethyst. I mean, it's an option, right? But I think it's because Blizzard innately wants the fucking cheap, easy profits, right? If they're the only, like, imagine Blizzard. Why would Blizzard, a company who provides a service with a monopoly, a monopoly on the World of Warcraft franchise because it's theirs? It makes sense. It's not necessarily a quote-unquote monopoly, but like, it is the only place you can really go to for like content legally. You would have to go illegally seek out a private server to get it otherwise. So people just aren't going to do that for the most part. So why would they opt into licensing it when they could just eternally, like from their perspective, right? When they could just eternally re-release the same slop they've been releasing for years and years and years, not change it, and just like you get anniversary servers, right? It's the same thing. They didn't do much work to release it. And like, why would they? Why would they license it out when they have like what's effectively a monopoly on the WoW players? Like, they will continue to play. They will continue to pay $15 a month to play the same shit they've been playing. Microsoft paid a lot of money for this company, yet doesn't feel like any traction or improvement is happening. Well, you have to think in terms of longer term. Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard, and you're probably not going to see those impacts of upper management and ideology shifts for like a long time, right? You have to imagine how long it takes for something to be like, okay, Microsoft buys this so that they can do XYZ. That XYZ might take 5 years. That XYZ might take 3 years to develop. But they obviously have something planned, whatever they're going to do, whether it's like... And it could be as simple as like adding more monetization options. And that's obviously like whatever, right? They do what they want. Why do we think Microsoft is going to involve themselves with WoW? Not necessarily involve themselves with WoW, but they're inherently involved in the profit margins of the company. So they are directly involved in the works of the company and how much money they're making, the plan on to make more money. And the way a gaming company makes more money is to either release more game content or release more monetization structure. So in some ways, they are involved in WoW. And it's not like Mr. Microsoft is doing this, but they are involved. They bought it for rights to COD. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened too. Like Warzone and everything. I agree. There's no way Classic WoW is a moneymaker. There's no shot anyone at Microsoft cares about Classic. They care about the war within. And the problem, I don't understand this. By the way, I understand what you're saying, but I also don't understand why Classic can't be a moneymaker. You see Chinese WoW servers doing this, where they release fucking Spectral Tiger for sale on the game store. They have WoW token in Classic. Why wouldn't Microsoft put this in and make $5 million? It's on the table. So like to say it's just not there is crazy. Like it just doesn't exist. Are we willfully ignoring the fact that monetization in Classic is not impossible? And if they make more money in Classic, maybe they care about it more? I don't know. I think that like it's oblivious to say that Classic WoW just doesn't matter for the company. Like, why? Maybe they're worried about a backlash? Certainly they are. But at this point, fuck the people who would backlash about it, because they're probably not even playing Classic WoW anyways. The people who would cry about WoW token being added to Classic World of Warcraft aren't even playing the anniversary servers. Why? Because they can't afford to play. Like they just don't want to play. They don't want to spend the time to play. Like I swear they just wouldn't. It's miserable to play right now without buying gold. Bad take? Okay. It's fine. It's a bad take. Like the gold buying meta is so prevalent in current community, current Classic era times. It's disgusting. It actually, I hate it so much. Like, it actually was one of the things that made me quit SOD, because it was like, I was in a position where like I needed to get leatherworking profession or whatever on both of my level 50 alts. And I was in a call with like people and they were like, oh, you need professions? Why don't you just buy gold? And it's like, bro, it's so socially accepted and encouraged even to participate in RMT in Classic WoW nowadays that like there is no more integrity in the game. There is no more integrity because like whatever percent, a large portion of the player base is just consistently spending money on a weekly basis buying gold, and it's just like that's just where we're at, guys. You can't ignore it. It's just like that. It's Blizzard encouraged, so it is. I mean, it is Blizzard encouraged, and at that point, like, this is part of their honestly, it's probably their master plan on making people accept the WoW token. Maybe Blizzard has been playing 5D chess this whole time by not banning bots and not banning gold buyers. They're like, well, guys, look what happened. We tried really hard, and it's impossible to manage the integrity of this game. By the way, we've added WoW token. Buying gold is a waste of your time. I mean, that's the whole point that people are making nowadays, right? Amethyst is that like the fucking the community as a whole is just like buying gold because they CBA for a lot. Like obviously not everybody, and I would love fucking. I honestly hate buying gold. I never buy gold. I don't participate in RMT because I feel like it. As soon as you add a currency value to your time spent in a fucking visual world online, it ruins the whole point of existing in that virtual world. You know what I mean? Like why am I playing World of Warcraft to then spend money in game on a currency, like I'm at a fucking dollar store? Like it when you start putting a real time value on the time you're spending, which is supposed to be for fun, like. That is such a cooked take. My take? Are you talking about my take, Peter? I swear it's real. It destroys the game for me. It really does. And it might not for other people, but like when dude, like it's so fucking bad. When you like do any RMT at all, you'll start seeing things like, oh, that's worth 3 hours of my time. That's worth, oh, this guy spends this much gold, that's worth 4 hours of my time. And when you start thinking about a video game accomplishment in terms of how much time it would take you to farm that dollar amount in currency in real life, you're missing the point of the whole game. Right? Like classic WoW, when you start buying gold is basically you basically are conceding to the fact that you're just playing to like coexist in a raiding simulator. That's fine for some people. Some people just play to raid. But when I was grinding all day, every day, like I never, ever bought gold or sold gold or anything because it's your time spent in the game is a symbol of your status, right? And you know, your accomplishments in game, you don't think about your accomplishments in terms of like, oh, it took me 100 hours to complete this mount, which means I spent X amount of money and opportunity cost, you know? I only care about the raiding simulator, yeah. That's fair. I mean, some people play the game for raiding only. People really feel forced RMT? 100%. Yes. I feel extremely pressured to buy gold. Especially on Night Slayer. Because I don't play Night Slayer a lot. I don't sit there and grind Mara for 20 hours. So I have gold to do things. If I wasn't a streamer, and I had a job, and I came home, and I played World of Warcraft once a week to raid with my friends, I'm guaranteeing you that I would have bought like 10,000 gold. I just would have. Because there's no reason not to. Right? The reason not to is like what? You're not going to get banned. Are you kidding me? People just have like, bro, people openly have like guild burner accounts and shit. Like it's fucked up. Like there's like blatant open like RMT, and people have like literally they share burner accounts and shit, and it's just fucking, oh, Blizzard can't catch me. I have a burner account. Hey Tommy, you think I could use your burner and buy some gold through your alt? Like, bro, it's fucking ridiculous how crazy like they're not even hiding it. People aren't even hiding the fact that they buy gold and they don't get banned. It's ridiculous. And so like, why would I, as a person who comes, let's say I was in a world where I didn't stream, right? And I come home from the office after an 8-hour long day. And I come home and my friend has 10,000 gold in his bags. He said, bro, I've been buying gold for the last 6 months. I haven't been banned once. And I'm sitting here like picking Grom's Blood in Dire Maul East jump run, spending 30 hours on my weekend just to catch up and buy like bro, fuck off. I'll go see a movie and instead of farming, I'll pay some random bot to do it for me. Like, dude, it's miserable right now because of how expensive things are and the status of the world. Like, I can't just go out and farm. I'm not going to just go out and farm consume. You think you're going to get Grom's Blood if you walk around Blasted Lands? Or do you think it's all picked? Do you think you're actually going to find a Black Lotus? No, you're not. You're not going to find it. The only time you're going to get your consumes is in an instance where bots can't get it for you. That's why farming is miserable. I know. That's all on Blizzard not doing the job. I know. You don't have to tell me that, guys. I know. You don't, like, yeah, you're right. Right? Like, if Blizzard actually wanted to ban this, they would hire 2 people. It would cost, like, if Blizzard actually cared about the integrity of classic World of Warcraft, guys, the thing that we're fighting so hard to protect with not adding the WoW token, right? Then they would have hired somebody in the last 5 years to literally walk around the world and ban blatant botting methods, ban blatant gold buying, like do some, like pay one guy to do it and he can do the whole fucking game. Right? I'm talking about Grom's Blood on Night Slayer. I'm talking about Night Slayer. But what's our incentive to ban bots? What's their incentive? That's what I'm saying. Integrity is the incentive, which obviously they don't care about. There's no reason for them to care about it. They're paying customers, right, boys? If you had a shop and some fucking drug dealer just started taking your shop as like a fucking place of business and you became the drug dealer like mule, that's why you would deal with it, because you don't want to be associated with just being the botted place, right? Your reputation has some, your integrity has some like value. It's not like it's just not worth anything. Like Blizzard is, honestly, Blizzard is the only reason Classic WoW and Blizzard is still like doing great right now, I think, is because of the actions of like 20 years ago. The games that they made 20 fucking years ago. And people are living on this high of like an old Blizzard. And they've just been fucking shitting on the players for the last 10 years. Just straight up, and people are just loving it. They love it. It's so fucked up, actually. They just they can get away with it, right? Because we're literally addicted to their shit. But that's why I'm over caring about like WoW token and fucking like just I don't know, man. How much do you think they would lose in profits if they could somehow ban every single bot account? I think, if I had to guess, somewhere between 20 to 30% of their classic WoW revenue. It's a lot of money. It's more money than, like, easily, right? For every person that plays Night Slayer, I bet there's almost one bot that exists. It could be 50-50, to be honest, nowadays. If you like walk around the world, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, do you want me to log into Night Slayer? I'll go log into Night Slayer right now and we'll go walk around the world. And most of them are in instances, so you don't see them. Or offline because they don't want to trigger botting. Like, the thing is, you'll see the amount of bots that are on is like 10% of the bots that exist at any given time, right? Because the bots can't play 24/7, right? Or they're going to get banned. And they can't do more than 50 instances a day, or they can't do this, right? They can't go in the open world. So, and they play during off time sometimes. So like the amount of bots that you see online at any given time is actually a small portion of the total bots on the server. Okay, chat, let's go to a known botting location for the past 7 months that's still not bannable somehow. Let's go to Upper Blackrock Spire, guys. Let's go to BRD. Let's go to Upper Blackrock Spire entrance and just see how many bots are there. Guys, let's actually go look. And we'll just sit there for 5 minutes. Let's see what it's like. Or ZG, or like, to be fair, it's Blizzard's fault, but also the player's fault because there's a market. Nah. That's like saying, like, you have an insane drug problem, right? That's like saying you exist in a world where there's like a fucking rampant, insane drug trade that like for every person that exists, there's somebody slinging fucking crack, right? So 50% of the people on the streets are just slinging crack. And you're like, man, I know it's partially on like the government for allowing this to happen, but guys, why are you engaging with these freaks? Bro, like, could you imagine? Like, bro, that's not on the fucking people. It's not on the people. It's the regulations, man. People have agency. You are right. People do have agency and they don't have to buy gold. But the problem is that the community is so far gone down this path of gold buying because it's unpunished, right? So like if you have a gold buyer who is breaking the law, quote unquote, they're breaking the TOS against TOS, they buy gold, they don't get banned, and then they tell their friends, hey, I didn't get banned, I bought 10K. And then this person down here is like, wait, he didn't get banned. I'll buy gold. And this is what's been happening for the last fucking 6 years. Like, back a few months ago on White Main. Look at this, guys. These are all bots, by the way. Every single one of these is bots. Just blatant fucking botting. What are they doing? They're doing LBRS, and then they get ported to the graveyard, and they run to the vendor here, and then they vendor, and they go back to LBRS. Now, obviously, the bots that do that are just going to get banned, so we're not going to see them here. But they've changed. They pretty much get. I don't know if they get summoned or they like fly hack to the instance. But you'll see, like when we are outside of the portal, they just spam zone in and out, and it's not nearly that bad. Yeah, Bev, that's exactly what it's like. No, it's just like people are able to get away with it, so they're gonna fucking do it. And like, yeah, you can blame the people, but at the same time, like, the game is supposed to be enforcing the things that the people are abusing, and they're not. So it's like, if something doesn't get enforced, then it's not going to be respected. Remember the sod rogues? I do remember that. They would go into the tree and fucking zip line up the tree and fly hacked. That was so crazy. I wish I could show you guys that clip. I don't have it. Your bud got banned for 14 days. I bet he's gonna buy more gold when he got unbanned. Okay, I can't play for 14 days. Well, I guess I'll just buy more gold so I can play when I'm unbanned. Actually, you know, right now probably isn't a good time to look for bots. We're still gonna probably find some. But, let's find a horde layer if we can. Oh, that's a bot. Oh my god, we layered onto him. Like, imagine if you just had somebody, a GM, that could just sit here and see all the layers, and you just ban them. You just fucking ban them, bro. Oh, look, another bot, guys. Oh, that guy's a bot. Here we go. We got another bot, guys. Oh, he's jumping, guys. He's not botting. Nah, guys, he's jumping. Bots can't jump. Oh, guys, look, a pickpocket bot. No, I'm being facetious, guys. I know bots can jump. Oh, guys, this guy's not blatantly botting. But you see what I mean? Like I'm just standing here. I've stood here for 2 minutes, and I've caught I've caught fucking 3 bots in 2 minutes. Just more. I've seen more bots. I've seen more bots than fucking people so far. So are you reacting to tree bots?
For work?
Look at this, guys. This was early sod last year. Oh, look, another bot here.
Oh, come on. What? Oh my god. They're all logging in at the same time. Blizzard, it's so obvious. They're all taking the same exact path?
Look at them. They walk into the tree
They're
and they just
flying in the
disappear.
damn tree! They're going into a tree.
They just disappear.
How did they do that? How are they penetrating the wall of the tree, man? And then let me guess, that's they take the tree up. It's kind of like Harry Potter or something. They go through the damn wall into a...
It's funny, dude. Yeah, there's so many bots, like... Oh, Naughty Kid? Can't tell. He has an enchant. Usually bots don't have enchants. That's a time loss, or money loss. It's probably a bot. These are probably... Let's see. Oh gosh, here they come. It's the same exact path, by the way. That's the same botter. So far, that troll was the same exact botter. You could see the exact same path that he took. He did a jump and then a small curve, like it's pre-predicted. And then he stops outside the instance for like 1 second. It's ridiculous, man. Look at this. All the bots also have the same gear. It's so fucked. They all have the staff, the spirit staff. Look at this. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, he blinked. It's a different botter. By the way, anybody that doesn't jump here is a psychopath and probably a bot. Don't worry, man. You're fine. This is probably a bot too. Yeah, it's the same bot actually. That bot is running the same. That's the same botter that just walked in. It was the same blink. You guys saw it. There's 3 layers, by the way. Yeah. I'm a psychopath. Yeah, you are. If you don't jump that, like I said. He faffed. He wanted to get into Elbers, man. I got you, bro. Look. Guys, you think this is a real player or a bot? Ooh, not looking good. Let's see if he jumps. No jump. No jump. No jump. That's the same person, by the way. That's 3 bots for the same guy. He wasn't real. They blink the same time every time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. What are they doing exactly? They just kill mobs. They just kill mobs. 2 bot programs? Yeah. She was real to me. Okay. But yeah, like you can see, like it's fucking ridiculous. Look at this, man. Like you could just hire one guy to stand here for 12 hours, 8 hours a day and rotate his schedule and just hire one fucking guy to do this, man. Just a GM. It's so easy, man. You don't need these automated triggers where it's like that's probably a bot. No sane person doesn't like do. No sane person goes like this, resets, and then just like runs back in. That's actually, that could be a false report, but I'm sticking with it. Right, like it's so blatant, man. It's so fucking blatant. They're not even hiding the fact that they're like botting. Reports do nothing. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It makes me feel better. Like, it's right. So like, you guys are talking about the integrity of the game and like you don't feel forced to do something, but when there's this many bots playing frequently all day, they're just constantly running and churning out so much money that and these are just, this is one type of bot, guys. This is just Elber's gold farm bots. There's herb bots, there's bots everywhere, and they're blatantly botting. They're taking all the resources from the open world, right? So it makes it so hard for people to just play the game legitimately. It's so easy to buy gold from these fucking bots and just enjoy the parts of the game that you want to. So that's why people get tempted by it. And it's just fucked, man. It was just like this in TBC, so it's like helpless. Yeah, it is. The amount of bots running like Steam vaults. Isn't it forbidden to buy gold? Of course it's forbidden to buy gold. It's RMT. Doesn't matter, people are still gonna do it because it's fucking convenient, right? Put them in jail. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's the bots. They're all over the place, man. It's crazy. So yeah, people do feel compelled to buy gold, and that's why. I think it's also a little bit of an aspect of like, if the players see Blizzard not caring, and there's just such a rampant issue, why would they care? Like, it's almost fucked, man. Boss to ban the bots? Well, that's what it's supposed to be. Alright, chat. I'm done for the day. Ready, Maester. It was a good raid day. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Do we have anything? I don't think I have any raids tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I think I'm taking the day off tomorrow. And I'm just gonna chill. I think I'm just gonna chill. And so I think I'll be back Monday. But I might still stream on Sunday if I feel motivated. I don't know if I'm going to play WoW, though. Anyways, thank you guys for being here, checking out the BWL. We got another BWL coming next weekend. And then AQ is on the horizon, guys. Don't forget, AQ coming in probably 2 to 3 weeks. We are going to kill fucking Cthulhu, baby. Hope you're ready. Say hi to Maester for me. Have a good night, boys.